sound okay? Hopefully. Not shitty? Oh wait, that's a little bit too low. Can I put you on the midnight? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Pepega Monday. It's a brand new week. The Midnight Band, James? Yeah, what about him? What about him? What about him? Alright. Where's your face? Ah, it's up my ass, dude. Do I know them? I went to go see them in LA, dude. I saw them in... Yes, I do know. I know of them. Oh, man. How's it going, guys? How was your weekend? Hopefully good, man. Hopefully good. I got a plan for today. And I don't know. I require either Denzel or Bovice to be on and in the prison, but I've got a plan. I've got an idea. I wanna put it into action. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll see. I'm anxious to see. John just went live. Oh, beautiful. Well, there you go. If he's actually on, then I don't need to talk to him. I have a way. I've got a plan. I've got a job, an idea that could potentially get him a lot of money in prison. A lot of money. So I'm hoping that I can try it. We'll see how it goes. Mac and Cheese, thank you for the 11 months. Saggy Bags, thank you for the 23. Ghost, thank you for the 16. Parasite with a 23. Zero with the 111 says, hey everyone, how's it going? Anyone else's back really hurt bad today? Wait, what? Why? What'd you do? Anyway, today is National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. The word of the day is slip. The question is, what is a job that you would like to have besides the one that you have? Oh, I can't answer that question, because that would be dumb of me. I can't be like, I want to do something else, because, I mean, why would I, right? I want Super Mario Maker 2 now. Get the fuck out! Get out! I'm just kidding. I'll probably do another Mario Day at some point this week. I think what I'm going to do is, honestly, I think I might have maybe like a day that I separate. And maybe do variety, like a variety day, so that way, fucking those little fuck boys that come around and they're like, you know, oh, you don't play anything else. Like, there's a day that's dedicated just for those little assholes. So, no, it's more so that I need YouTube content pretty much. That's pretty much all. Because dude, that last day that we did of Mario Maker, we spent the entire day of Mario Maker, right? It was like 11 hours of Mario Maker. It made, out of that entire day worth of Mario Maker, it made 4 videos. And half of them were demonetized. So, I mean, I'll let you go ahead and figure that out as to what exactly the gain was on that. Out of the Minecraft stuff that we did when we did the Minecraft randomizer, and that was also a complete day worth, pretty much. I forget how many hours that was, right? Like 10, maybe 10 or 11 hours, right? It made, I think, 5 videos, and 3 of the 5 have been demonetized. So that's the last batch of recording that I did, basically in a nutshell. What the fuck, dude? And I even had my editor kind of like mix it up a little bit with the last Mario Maker and try to like see if, you know, because somebody had said about Funhouse was talking about like the first minute, last minute, like if there's cursing, then like it probably, you know, would get demonetized. And he fucking tried to do that, tried to do a little bit of censorship, but just at the, you know, just at the front end and back end, and it still got demonetized. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't know what to do about it. It's a fucking shit show. A goddamn mess. So, I don't fucking know, man. I guess I'll just have to, like, maybe stop cursing so much, you know? Angel's on her Crim character, Mary Mushkin. Kurt might be trying to get in contact with her to get on Alan's Avengers thingy. Oh, shit. All right. That'd be something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's too many, like, potentials, you know what I mean? There's, like, potential people, you know? And, like, not enough, like, solidified people, but for that thing. I mean, shit. I might be in fucking prison anyway. Who the fuck knows? I might be in prison anyway for an extended duration. Who knows? Big shout, thank you for the 21. Dianthus with the 7. Sakesi with the 11. Ribbit Monk with the 8. Kilo with the 12. That's a blue cup. Drock with the buck says, any more EMS ride-alongs? MJ said the other EMS senior ride-alongs and have been requesting for you. Keep up the good work. They want me to fucking be able to ride along again. I don't know if I'll be able to, honestly. I mean, right now, as of right now, I'm good. Dianthus, look, I'm telling you, I'm reading off of what Streamlabs tells me. You're telling me 17, I'm telling you 7, because that's what it says here for me. I don't know if it's a mistake. Maybe you should tweet at Streamlabs and tell them that they fucked up your shit. But that's what it says on my end. I don't know what else to tell you. What the fuck is this song? It's not like lyrics, it's just like moans. Whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna skip that just cause. Thomas, thank you for the 17. Gene Bean with the 23. Code Black with the 19. Mrs. Chan with the 10. Molly with the 5. Dunculus with the 14. Have I spoke with Coop? No, I haven't. Haven't seen him at all since like early last week, so I don't know. I don't know if it'll actually, if the expungement thing will actually go through or not. You know, I have no idea, but it's fine. Either way, he's trolling you. At this point, it's whatever. If I get caught or something and I fucking ruin it, then whatever, dude. It'll just be a funny conversation to have, and it won't matter anyway, because we're already fucking doing all this shit, so it's not a big deal. I mean, what am I gonna do when I get fully expunged? What am I gonna do? The same thing, so the conversation will have to happen anyway. Drop him out of a helicopter. Krator actually did he did the manifesto. It's pretty much written up as you know, you can tell for sure that it's Krator. I'll let you guys see this. All right, hold on. Let me lower this just a tad more. All right, so here you go. He even has like a fucking the manifesto of the Crimson Boomers. Hello, cops. This is the Crimson Boomers. Nice to meet you. I regret to inform you that you're fired. Heavens no. The city is on fire and you're trying to put it out by pissing on it. The piss stream, I guess that's a piss steam, is blinding your judgment, and it stinks. You will not win, and you know it, so stop pissing, no, shitting, no, fecking trying. Our demands are as follows. All cops leave the city immediately. You have failed your jobs. Just feck off. All judges, help the cops pack up and leave too, because feck off. Shut down the prison and release the prisoners, no hostages you took, especially Denzel. The American dollar is no longer welcome in Los Santos. The new currency is glass, effective immediately. And a 4-seater doom buggy. Until these demands are met, people will be free falling. I didn't read that part before. It will be raining men. Stop fighting and let the chaos reign over the city. Let the city become a wasteland paradise. The streets will run crimson, boom with blood. Boom with crimson blood. Fuck. P.S. Make the 4-seater doom buggy street legal, please. I like how he's essentially asking for like the entire government pretty much to go to the wayside, but he wants the 4-seater doom buggy to be street legal, even though if the demands are met, there would be no cops, there would be no judges. So like, what the fuck? Why do you need the doom buggy to be street legal? Whatever, dude. Yeah, we need to add free dab in the same part with Denzel. And that's pretty much it. Then it's all good. Let me meet this real quick. Dogbert doing a manifesto too? Yeah, I think so. He's in the group chat too, so. I think Spicy just did this one up like randomly and put that one in there. It's pretty good. All right. I hope that I hope Denzel calls me, or at least maybe I could go over there and fucking get a hold of him myself. I don't know, but is my throat all right? Yeah, my throat's all right. My throat's all right. See? Please play It's Raining Men in the helicopter. We should do that. Shit, I might need to actually pay on my shit. Oh, no, I don't. Do I need to pay on anything? Do I have any bills? Any bills? 3 days? 3 days? Okay, I think I'm good on everything. I don't have to pay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I think Vivi called me while I was offline. She did. I'll call her back in a second. I need to see if anybody has gotten a hold of Denzel. Oh yes, we do have 2 new emotes as well. We got a fucking bombing HOA one. Brand spanking new.
Oh, hey, Caesar Boo, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. How are you? How you been?
All right. I got an idea for something, and I may need you.
Absolutely. Right now?
No, not right now. But what are you doing?
I'm about to hit a store with Ellie. Trying to find a purple card.
Fucking store? What is that? That's some petty shit.
I know it's some petty shit. Nobody has purple cards nowadays, all right? What am I supposed to do?
Wait, did you not? Wait. Do you not know?
Know what?
You don't know.
Know what?
There's an easier way.
There's an easier way.
An easier way.
Tell me more.
Kind of
I'm
ties
listening.
into what I want to do.
I see. Okay, all right. Okay. My ear's yours. Tell me more.
Where are you?
I can come meet you. What's your ping?
I'm just at my place in Mirror Park right now.
All right, your house? I can swing by.
I just woke up.
See you soon.
Alright.
He doesn't know. He can get the cards. He can get the cards from the prison. But actually, I don't even know how we would pick him up. We'd have to go to jail. I feel like it'd be good though to do something like that though, because then we could get like we could have like an actual plan here. I want to do like an actual plan to smuggle money into the prison, but then I want it to also, it's gonna also be like equally on the side of Denzel as well. So like he's gonna have to work some shit out on his end too. It's gonna have to be like coordination without actually coordinating with one another. So no coordination. No, I just need to talk to him. I need to just communicate what the plan is, you know, and then see like what he can do on his end. If I can do it on my end, you know, like what I want to do, and then he can do, you know, the other stuff on his end, then it should be successful. But it's also risky too, so I think it'd be fun because it's like it's a case where like it'll fuck up. Like if it fucks up, then somebody else will get the money, which I'm totally fine with putting the money on the line. I don't want to get fucking ran over here. Mask check. I always fucking hit Curtis with the mask check. Just ask him. Be like, are you wearing the mask right now? I think they were doing the power plant. Just fucking call him while he's in the middle of it.
Oh,
Hello?
I'm doing the vault right now.
You doing the vault right now? Are you wearing the mask?
Yeah, no.
What the fuck,
Do
man?
this. Why would you do this?
Why wasn't I invited?
We had a.
I thought
You
we
know.
had something.
This is the people that, you know, we got the cards with, so we had to do it with them.
You're unbelievable. You fucking betrayed me like this.
Why do you sound like that? Do you have something wrong with your throat or something?
Wait, what's wrong with my voice?
Oh, you sound weird right now.
You got
What's
the
going
morning
on?
voice right now.
I got what?
You know, when
did
you
you
wake
get like a
up, the
tooth
morning
removed?
voice.
Oh,
Swollen tongue?
does it sound like I'm like doing a job or something and I'm trying to mask it?
Yeah.
You're doing a job too?
No, I'm not doing a job. Hold on. Good luck.
Baby.
1 second.
All right, Scissor Boo, how you been?
What the fuck is going on? Why is my shit fucked up? Again.
I think he needs a moment.
Does it sound any better now?
Yeah, I mean, you sound fine. Like, it's just like I said, like when you wake up in the morning, and I mean, how long have you been awake?
Wait, is this say a sentence?
Hello? 1, 2. Hi.
No, something's definitely
Yeah,
off here.
something's off. It's
Really?
it's
Alright,
not
what's
like
up?
majorly off, but it's off enough
Yeah.
for everyone to notice.
Mm.
You sound deeper and muffled.
Alright, I think I fixed it, right?
There you go. Now it's much better.
Yeah, I had my heisting voice was on.
Oh, I see. I
Oh,
see.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a heisting voice too. I'm using it. My name's Brian Barker.
Pretty good, right?
Why the fuck are you
Nailed
dressed
it.
like a misfit? What the fuck is that?
What do you mean dressed like a misfit?
Why the fuck
do
are
have the
you...
undershirt.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I picked what they gave to me.
Who?
The clothing store.
They... Was it like free?
Looks like, yeah, looks like
Yeah.
they handed you a
It actually was,
discount
yeah.
rack.
They
Yeah,
fucking-
Ryan, I heard you. There's a fruit gang around. You should probably join it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard that a lot. Fruit gang, Skittles gang.
Skittles
You
gang.
know what?
gang, there
Give
you
me
go.
all the colors. I love them all.
Alright, well, have you talked to Denzel at all?
Not recently, no.
I need to talk to Denzel for this to work out.
He should be around, right?
I don't know, but I mean, if you could figure out a way to, if we can go up the visitation or something like that, I need to talk to him about it.
Yeah, let's go. We can go up there and check, see if he's around.
All right.
Alrighty.
I just
I'll
want to
throw
see
one
if
right
you
now.
know if you know he needs to do something on his end first before I even throw this out on the table.
All right. Hi. I'm going to speak with inmate Denzel Williams. See if he's around or not. He's awake.
Your fucking beard. What the fuck is that?
My disguise, my comrade disguise, you know. I was trying
What's
to
up with your
infiltrate the Russians.
mustache?
You don't like my mustache? I've had my mustache for a while, even when we were up at the fucking
know.
taxi bullshit.
Doesn't mean it gets any better. Isn't No Shave November over?
Mine's fake.
Oh, come on. Take that back. It looks beautiful.
I just wear it.
I'm
it,
taken.
it helps with my,
You're what?
just like the, perception of me. You know what I mean? Like it helps with my confidence.
Actually, now that you mention it, you know, your face doesn't have a lot going on, so it gives it character.
There you go. See? All right.
Yeah, you'd be just
All right.
like an average Joe without it.
I think Denzel's up and around, awake. Let's go to the penitentiary.
What the hell's up with you? Wait, you got get your knee pads back and shit.
Oh yeah, feels good, eh?
What the fuck? Whoa.
Helly Dino's back in business.
Oh,
Ellie,
so
what
you
happens
got,
if I
you got
shoot
your,
your knee?
your tailored shit.
Damn right, feels good.
Hey,
What
I
was
got
that, sir?
shot in the knee earlier. Not a good feeling.
Oh shit. Knee pads are back.
All right,
It's been way too
let's
long.
go and talk to him.
All right, let's go.
The fuck is this vehicle?
What do you mean? Beautiful. In
Is this
every
yours?
way.
Is this yours, Brian?
Of course it's mine.
Yep.
Why'd
It's
you?
Brian.
Why chrome?
What do you mean, micro?
It kind of looks like a
Because he
fucking.
wants to be cool.
Looks like a DeLorean from the front.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
you
I
going?
know. I just wanted to check something. That's just sometimes, you know, like when you go to Pillbox, the car looks black. You know, it helps. Helps a lot.
Oh. So sis, how you been? What's been going on?
Been good. I mean, still going through the expungement thing. I still haven't been able to meet up with
Still, it's been a week.
This
We talked
it's
about
been
it.
2 weeks, motherfucker, and Coop has not been around to like finish it off. So at this point, I just don't give a shit. Whatever happens,
really?
happens. You know, I mean, it's not gonna
I'm
matter
with you.
anyway. Everything that I wanted to do, while being just a normal civilian, kind of got thrown out the window anyway. So might as well just go back to doing
Why
what
is
I was
that?
doing. I mean, God had a hand in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. There's not much you could do if that's the case.
Yeah. So now I think I'm just gonna like resort to just terrorism.
Wait, you are or aren't?
Sis, I want to
Yeah.
do the power plant and Vault so bad. I really do.
You know Curtis is doing it right now. I just called him.
Yep. Him, Buddha, and I think 2 other guys. I don't know what their names are.
Oh, that's perfect. This is gonna be great because our plan, right? The plan that I pitch out to Denzel, right? Once those guys get put in jail because they're inevitably gonna fail anyway, they can help out on the other side.
You gotta believe.
Perfect.
Wow, sis.
Look, I
That's
don't
some
know.
negative thinking you got there.
Look, I haven't done a job with Flippy in a long while, but he was kind of on the down and out, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I
When
mean,
you guys
think
get a
about it.
thermite,
Flippy?
Oh yeah, I mean he's
Ryan, are you gonna
I
throw
mean,
my-
he was the guy, but now he's not really the guy. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
I
He's
used
more
to
he's
be.
more like the only guy now.
Ryan, if I gave you thermite to practice, would you do it?
Thermite to practice.
Outlive his usefulness.
I'm just being a dickhead.
You never know.
No offense.
What the fuck? I thought he'd be here.
That's what they told me. So,
He fucking straight up lied.
All right, so just let us know when I arrive, all right? All right, I'll let him know.
You know what
Ryan's
else?
best with thermite
I
and best
can go
driver.
without any hostages.
Huh?
You heard me.
All right, apparently he's coming
Why
this
were
way
you
shortly.
scared?
All right.
No. One time I did the vault all by myself.
Oh
Are
shit.
you lying?
You talking about the old one?
Yeah.
That sounds like a big lie to me.
What? What do you mean?
I think you're just talking yourself up.
Wow. See how it is.
I'll bark no bite Brian.
Hey, it's Brian Barker.
That's what I said.
Watching you.
All right.
Yeah, oh, see, I had to reread that too. They're fucked. They're fucked.
So, what?
Na,
How do you
na,
guys
na, na, na.
feel
Na, na, na,
about
na.
Christmas? Woo! Coming right
Oh.
around the corner.
That's right.
Woo.
I'm probably going to be in the minority here, but I hate Christmas music.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yep, you're in the minority.
Sis, what do you want for Christmas?
Some boom boom.
No.
That's what I want. Can you give me some?
I can give you me, because that's all I want for Christmas is you.
What the fuck? That's not even the. No, what the fuck?
Whoa! Me.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them.
Denzel, hey!
Hey, what
Holy
up?
shit.
Yeah, what's going
Well,
on?
visitors, alright, I'm just gonna put that in the log. Give yourself a good visit.
You guys want to get behind one visitation rather than two?
Yeah. That'll work.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Hey,
Could
what up?
I actually talk to him alone real quick? Just to you
Sure, no
know,
problem.
this out.
All right.
Hey, what up, brother?
So look, I got a fucking plan for you. Okay. I talked to the B-man a couple days ago. Do you have same? Yeah, kind of falls in line with that. All right, kind of falls in line with that.
Yeah, Daryl was telling me.
Yeah. No, but this is specifically for the other stuff. Like,
Okay, all right.
do you have the same capabilities that B-man has?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So from what he told me, you just need cash, right?
Cash and cigarettes, but cigarettes I can get through the guards.
So cash. He didn't
Yeah.
tell me. He didn't tell me like a number, like or what I should be.
Yeah,
Aiming
but I
for.
mean, because I don't think he trusts you.
Where,
The cash, what cost do you? What are you particularly talking about?
I think that I
Like,
can
for
get
cost.
you. I think I can get you however much you need.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I mean, I don't know honestly. Either way, I guess. I mean, I could use some of the some of the fire bombs. You know what I mean? I could use some. You know,
Oh yeah, I can get you those.
I mean, I could use anything really, but I just more so want to try this idea that I have, I guess, a method.
All right, okay, give me 1 second.
Mm.
Fire bombs and Pokemon cards.
Okay, so the cards, the black and purple cost 10K for me to get. The green costs
God
20,
damn, each.
and the
Holy shit.
and the gold costs 30K.
Whoo-wee.
The Molotov cost 17 and a half for me to get.
Holy shit. Okay. So, all right. How long are you gonna be awake?
I don't know. I'm gonna probably dream about some shit in a couple hours.
Okay, that's still plenty of time though.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking here, one very, very large dump. I've recently acquired the ability to fly.
Yeah, I heard you guys threw somebody out of a helicopter, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of gonna be our thing now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
But I had an idea, right? All right, I'm gonna pick somebody up. Did you see the coat that Ryan was wearing? Big fucking poofy jacket. You know that jacket, right? I think Curtis wears it from time to time.
Yeah.
So, pick somebody up.
The one that I wear.
Yeah, I guess so. Without the
With the
fur.
fur?
Yeah.
Like the the puffy one, the real puffy one. Yeah.
Yeah. Pick somebody up, right? Fucking cut open the jacket and stuff the jacket full of cash, and then we can airdrop the body in to a certain part of the prison. You know, maybe towards the back. And if you cause a distraction somewhere in there, or you know what I mean, like as long as the DOC guys aren't, you know, even better to coordinate this.
Yeah. I'll turn it on silent.
So, I mean, I drop him towards the back. He's got the lump of cash in the jacket. You just got to get to the jacket and cut open the jacket.
Yeah.
And all the cash will be there.
I will.
Now it's gonna take
think
me a bit
maybe-
though because I can only get a helicopter in the morning, and then I
Yeah.
would have to drop it off at night. The body.
I get it.
You think it's doable on your side? I mean, it's gonna be a lot that I'm gonna
100%.
stuff into this fucking jacket. You know what I mean? So it's like
100% doable.
if you don't get to it,
give
or if
me-
they get to it, cash is gone.
Yeah. Okay, so my plan is to get the guards inside the cells,
Mhm.
get them in there, convince them to go in there maybe, or maybe lock the door or something, swipe a key from the belt and lock them in somewhere,
Mhm.
and run out. You drop the package. I drag his body into the cafeteria. I grab my knife. I cut open the jacket, put the knife back to keep the cash, and then I throw his body somewhere. Be like, oh my god, you guys need to come. He got dropped, Or
Yeah.
just say, oh my god, look at this guy. I found this guy randomly,
Yeah. From there, we'll be out of there. So like, whatever happens in
Exactly.
there happens in there. But I mean, it's gonna be a lot. Like I don't know how much you can carry
Yeah.
on you.
Don't. So this is
in
what I'm
there.
gonna say. Don't put anything on him. Just drop the cash.
No,
on
yeah.
him.
I would. Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
take everything out of his pockets. I figured.
Yep. Good.
All right. You think it's doable though, from your end?
It's doable from my end. We just gotta communicate. I'll throw a phone on silent. No text, only calls.
Got it. Okay.
That because there's gonna be a history of text messages then, and they could use that against me.
Okay. I'll probably have some of these guys like help out with it too. Like I'll probably fill Sab in too. I just wanted to make sure that it was doable from your end.
Yeah, that should be good.
All right.
What are you looking for? Like, what would you like me to get you out of all those things?
I don't know. I'll probably stuff like 50 grand or something like that on the body. I mean, you can
Okay.
probably do like maybe just 2 of the fucking mollies or whatever.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
Because I
easy.
kind of want to test those from the helicopter. I'm not
Helicopter?
really sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't
Alright,
know.
how about you do that? I can get you the mollies easily. Yeah, that's no problem actually. And then I'll have CP smuggle 2 mollies out his ass next time he's in here.
Okay. All right. How much?
Unless
You
you
said
wanna come in
17.5, right?
17.5, so it'd be 35 grand.
Okay.
For cost,
I guess we could do like what was what card was 10K?
Purple and a black.
Purple or black? I'll take either one of them. I don't really give a damn. I just kind of want to see if this works, really.
Yeah. I can do your Molotovs easily. I gotta check how many cigarettes the lower tier cards cost, because I might not be able to. Right away.
Honestly, maybe a go.
Until I get some cigarettes.
Hey, it's doable. So I can fill you in on this.
All right, shit, good.
Who
What's
are
going on?
the other 2 you? Well, I know Ellie, but who was the other guy you?
Ryan, we're just doing shit together.
Oh shit! All right.
All right. So I was asking him since I know how to fly now. I was gonna do you know Ryan's puffy coat that he was just wearing right there outside?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna grab a body and you know, make them wear that coat, and cut open the jacket with a bunch of stuff a bunch of money in it, and then I was gonna airdrop the body into the prison for him with the cash, and then he can take the body and he can cut open the jacket and get all the cash.
Ooh, I like the idea. I love the idea, but I don't want to see you in the Bahamas. That's all it is, you know.
Well,
Why
it's
would that be
cash,
Bahamas?
It's not
Yeah,
items.
yeah, no items.
The
Ellie,
thing
you
that's
are
forbidden is like
teeing up right now.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Better?
That's how we got Bovice cocaine a long time ago. We stuffed the guy with cocaine and we threw him in the penitentiary that way. Me and
Yeah,
Lang.
see, like, if you were to load the guy full of shit for me and I grabbed the shit, that's, you know, Van Harmer's, but if it's cash, I think it should be fine.
You think, huh?
Well, I mean, you just smuggled me.
Actually, Denzel, I actually... Let me get a little closer here, as close as I can get. I've got another way, and they're gonna let me in. I've already, I played it off a bunch yesterday. I was gonna do it yesterday. They're gonna let me in a taco truck sometime soon.
Oh, shit.
shit.
I got
straight
in with
up.
that. They don't let you though past the gate. They make you go like on the inside, and you still have a gate kind of between. But you could probably do some shit with
well,
that.
you see, they've already, I think I
Hello.
can get it to work.
Yeah, it works. It works. Stuff it in a burrito or something.
Oh,
But this is,
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
right.
this is gonna be
Yes,
like
I do.
one massive drop. You know what I mean?
Listen, you need help, sis. I'll help you with that anytime. You let me know, all right?
I'm down to try it. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, on Denzel's side, he could maybe like isolate the body. You know?
Yeah, like I
Away from
said,
him.
you know, I got that thing. We communicate. I'll try to get the guards to stay inside somehow. Maybe even one of you guys come in. You know, come in on like a DUI or something light. Distract the guards inside while I collect the body.
That could work.
That will probably be
That's a
more of
possibility.
you know, more of an easier way of for sure distracting them.
I know the boys are doing a big job right now, so they could be in the penitentiary if they get caught. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you might be seeing Curtis and company real soon. Or either way, it's gonna take a while for this to be set
Yeah.
up on our end anyway, because I gotta wait for all this other shit. Well,
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
sounds like a party in there.
wait, what? What happened?
So how much are you needing, Denzel?
Nah, I just anything. You know,
Alright,
the more the
alright.
merrier.
Well, then I'll keep, doing my plans on the side as well, huh?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
and every time I got cash on me, I'll give it to you too.
Sounds fucking good. How are you guys doing?
Just living, man. All right, trying to make a buy. Trying to
Oh,
fuck up the
yeah.
Green Boys because they threw Ellie off the bridge.
Okay, yep.
Oh shit!
Wait, they threw you off a fucking bridge.
You know, yes.
Who did it?
Some green boys. You know, I haven't seen
Yeah,
the video personally. I kind of took a big hit to the head, so I'm not 100% on everything.
Do you know who, Sam?
I don't know. I haven't watched the video.
So nobody's got names.
No, but
Cause then I'm just gonna take every Green Boy's pinky then. You give me the names, I'll only take their pinkies.
you know, weirdest thing. I hit my head, but I did wake up in the middle of surgery. And this is gonna sound crazy, but I was getting surgery from a bunch of gangsters, the Green Boys. So they may have tried to
Oh.
kill me, but they also saved my life. Keep that in account.
Yeah, well, one pinky for each instead of two.
Oh, that's not bad. All right.
She's just like staring at the corner.
They threw you off a fucking bridge. Jesus Christ.
What is she doing?
How?
Yeah.
Like, did you hit pavement? What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Hit my head.
Shit.
No idea. But hey, what can you do? And Sab here messed them all up earlier.
I did.
I
I
think,
fuck him up.
Well,
Yep.
I've
Single-handedly.
stabbed 4 Green Boys in a garden here so far.
Oh shit!
Time
Hey,
to start taking pinkies.
This guard, I believe his name is Huxley.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah. What do you think about him?
Yeah, like I said, he's good. He's a good guy. He actually is willing to speak at my parole hearing.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
When is your parole hearing actually?
We're trying to figure that out. The latest
there
it's
she
gonna
goes
be
now.
is the 29th of January. So,
How
that's
much do
the
you think this
latest
person
it'll
beside
be.
us is listening to?
what was that?
How much do you think this person beside us is listening to?
I mean,
Hey,
I think
Hey, who the
she's
hell are
all
you?
good.
It's Emily.
Oh, okay.
I'm whoever the fuck I want to be.
Whoa.
Damn,
Damn,
Em.
badass.
Yeah, I'm tough. I like the
Emily's
meatheads.
Emily's family. So
All right, good. Hey,
they are, you know, we go like way back. Remember I told you about I swear I've told you guys about Harry and Emily multiple fucking times. So
yes, you have.
Oh, I remember.
day.
Trust me. I think I shot you back in the day. Then so a long time ago.
What?
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I used to run the wheat farm back up north by Grapeseed and a lot back and forth.
Well, I could see that.
Yeah, that's how I met Tony.
Mm-hmm.
My chest, man.
All right, so we going for this plan then, boys?
Yeah, I'm gonna
down.
start. I'm gonna start situating this and setting all this up after we leave.
Like I said, I think best is to have somebody on the inside distracting. Other
You
than
want to do
that,
this after
while
the
it goes
tsunami,
down.
sis?
Probably
yeah,
gonna have to.
Yeah, we might have to.
All right,
makes
sounds good. All right, Denzel, stay strong, baby. Dick in there, okay?
Sounds good. Love
Need
you,
anything?
boys.
And you know where
We'll
to
see
find
you
us.
soon, okay?
One phone ball
so-
away.
Yeah, of course. Love
Ah.
you guys.
Bye.
Love
I'm.
you, Denzel.
Wait, no, I'm taken.
God
Goodbye.
Fucking see you, Ryan.
We're gonna have to find somebody that.
Oh,
you
we
know-
can find somebody. Trust me, it's not a problem. The problem is gonna be distracting the guards because you know they can see a body just flying and just
Yeah,
on the ground like
yeah.
that, you know.
Well, that's why I'm
And then
saying
swarm
like
it. So
it's gonna have
and
to
those
be.
B-band shotguns, they're snipers. So
It's gonna have to be on him as well, you know, just as equally as you know, us to drop him in.
also the helicopter is pretty loud. So if they hear it hovering over the penitentiary, they'll call for backup.
Can any
Yeah.
of you fly?
I can now.
Siskin.
Oh, now. Okay. So you're new to it?
Yeah, I'm pretty new to it, but I mean, I've already dumped a body out over the fucking PD, so I think I'm decent enough that I should be
Oh.
able to do this.
Okay, nice.
All the
Wait,
more practice, the
You
better.
dumped a body from a helicopter in front of Mission PD.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh my
Wait,
god, you're a
actually,
fucking
holy
savage.
shit.
Yeah,
You're a goddamn savage.
we're kind of in our terrorist arc now.
Oh, nice.
It's probably gonna keep happening. I'm probably gonna keep dumping bodies in front of the PD until they see it.
Hey, serves them right.
All right. Well, if you need help, we're here. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Hit some
think-
scores real quick though.
Damn
So I
right.
get the crypto thing for it.
I think 30
Last one to
seconds
join
into
us.
our ride, you were talking about pretty much casual terrorism because of your
Yeah.
expungement. Is this normal for you?
I mean, it kind of runs in the family, to be honest.
Wait a minute. Who's your family?
My stepdad, he's in jail for life.
Does he have a name?
Young Dab. Good man. I miss him.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a shame.
Says, speaking of family, I ran into your mom, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I did too. She's fucking doing stuff with Ellie in this taxi bullshit.
Yeah, I'm actually helping her out. I invested $10,000 into their company.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you giving her money?
Ah, come on. You can't hit on his mom like that.
You know she completely fucking ignored my sister when she was standing right in front of her? That's how much she gives a shit about
that
us.
shit, all right, sis?
Why would you give her that much money?
Because technically I'm helping out Ellie and Buddha, and they work together, so. Right?
Wait, what?
Ellie and Buddha are working with Mother.
Hey, I didn't know Buddha was involved in all this. She just said that Ellie was a driver.
Well, you didn't hear it from me, okay?
What? What?
Keep your mouth shut, Sis. All right. Listen, I trust you. Stop laughing, damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
tell.
told you
I'm
everything
gonna
because I
tell.
trust you with my life, all right?
telling-
I stick my
I'm telling
neck
Buddha.
out for you, Sis. That's how much I trust you, and I have faith in you, and that's how much loyalty is between us.
I'm telling Buddha, and you're gonna get fucking fired from LB.
Son of a bitch, don't you
Wait,
do it.
what'd you
You're
do?
getting fired.
Nothing, Ellie.
I want to hear what you do.
No. We should probably move to that store, huh? Ryan,
Yeah,
come
probably.
on.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Oh,
want
wait,
to know.
he came with
No,
us.
sis, tell
We
me.
gotta bring him back.
I pretty much just outed your entire operation with Buddha to
Wait.
me.
Wait, what?
Nah. Don't listen to him, Ellie. He's playing mind games, all right? He's playing chess.
Isn't it chess? Not chest.
Dude, sorry
Chess,
about that.
yeah.
I'll take my ass out right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Playing chest.
You'll be fine. All right, goodbye.
All right, where are we going?
Well, Sis, you want to come with us, or should we drop you off?
What are you guys doing? Just getting changed?
Robbing a store.
Oh.
In the station wagon, so definitely
Yes.
take that into account.
Yeah, probably.
I can bring you back to the city. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, wouldn't want you to ruin your expungement program, despite the fact that you've already said it's time, for
Maybe you're
terrorism.
on your little terrorist arc. Listen. Okay.
I mean, there's a difference between ruining my expungement with dropping a body from a helicopter versus doing a fucking store, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True.
Good point. Mirror Park?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you guys hungry?
Yeah, actually.
I'm feeling some Chick-fil-A tonight. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
yum.
Aw, Chick-fil-A sounds amazing.
Chick-fil-A's so good. Spicy chicken deluxe, bring it on.
Oh, hell yeah, with pepper jack cheese. Oh, those like fat looking waffle fries. Dip it
Oh, and
in.
waffle fries.
Yeah. Did you know waffle fries are the number one thing that is like at Chick-fil-A?
Really? The waffle
Mhm.
fries? I mean, they're good, but
Well, I mean,
Then the
Uh,
chicken sandwich, the regular one, and then the nuggets.
regular one. What?
yeah, but isn't that because that's a side that's sort of included in every meal? Does that make sense? Like,
Oh.
because then everything else is split between like a billion different sandwiches.
Oh, I see. It's because
True.
it's something that everyone tries when they first go there.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Well, they sound like a bunch of basic punks.
Oh.
Wow, Ellie, you tell him, girl, you tell him.
Come on,
Polynesian
plain
sauce,
chicken sandwich,
dude.
plain waffle, yum.
I love
Delicious.
the Polynesian
You know what
sauce.
sucks? Back in my hometown, it's like 30-minute drive to Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's like a
it
road
sucks.
trip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's like
Back in my home.
I'm gonna go pick up family at the airport. Might as well stop at Chick-fil-A, and it's on the way.
Oh, I know that life 100%.
I used to know that life, but now I moved to a nice city.
Nice.
Wait, Ellie, aren't you coming over?
April, soon.
Listen, all right, there's a place you should go to, all right? It's very nice.
Okay.
I feel like it would suit you.
Really?
Yeah, I can email you the place.
Yeah, please do.
All right. And it's not that expensive, too.
You're gonna send me a picture of a dumpster.
Right, from now on, I'm going to call you DK Daddy.
What?
Well, y'all know Siri's not calling you daddy after what happened earlier.
Oh, shut up.
I don't think I'm ever gonna let that go.
Alright, good luck with your store. I'll
Yeah,
see
keep me
after,
updated, all right? Whenever you're ready, let me know. Call me, all right? I'll be around for the most
Yeah,
part.
after Tsunami, I'll give you a call.
All right, perfect. We'll do.
Adios.
Time to go.
All right. This is gonna be a risky plan, you guys. It's gonna be a risky plan, but it's a roleplay plan. Wondering when if I should start keeping my fucking gun on me again. Risky RP. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about putting 50 G's on a fucking body, dude. Like, it's gonna be a lot. 50 G's. I'm gonna stuff it inside somebody's fucking coat, We're gonna make them wear the coat, and then fucking drop their ass right into the fucking prison, and then from there it's up to Denzel to fucking like find a way to get to the body and loot the body. Apples? No, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be someone that like we know, or somebody that would be in on it. It's supposed to be just like a hostage. Okay. Taco truck plan could work too. The taco truck thing totally works. I was right up to the fence like when I did it before, you know? It totally works. I just want to do it like this because it's dangerous, you know? This is like, I'm like role-playing that it's like, you know, it's almost like smuggling coke, you know, inside a fucking body. It's just a bunch of fucking cash. When they shoot at you, they might, but they only have shotguns. So what are they gonna hit me? Probably not, but maybe, who knows? If it happens, it happens like that. Whatever, dude. I mean, I'd be completely fine with that going that way. We have points now. Channel points. What the fuck? I didn't activate that. How the fuck do we have channel points? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh wow, look at all that. It just went live? Everybody's redeeming the fucking highlighted messages. What the fuck? So I'm gonna need to see like what the number of the jacket is that Ryan was wearing. So we gotta make him wear that jacket. Cut it open. Shit, dude, my car's fucked up. I need to actually get this thing fixed, like really bad. What the fuck? Shit, I thought he was like turning around because of me. I was like, oh shit. I don't know if anyone from Quick Fix is around right now. Oh my god, all these highlighted messages, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? Chat is literally just highlighted messages. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh yeah, Vivi can fix it. I need to call Vivi anyway. I still have her name like spelled completely wrong here.
Is that free?
Hello?
Hi, sis.
Hey.
Oh, it's Mr. Sis.
You called me earlier, right?
Yeah, we were seeing if you were around or not.
Oh, yeah, I am now. Do you have the ability to fix my car at any of the fucking garages?
Harmony?
Yeah, that's how well.
Yeah, I could go to Harmony.
The boss says.
Yeah. I don't think we should go there right now because we're kind of dressed up. There's a clothing store though. We can go to the clothing store.
Sure. What, like the one up at Harmony?
Hold on. Should we go to the clothing store so we can change? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just pop to Harmony. We're going to the clothing store. We're kind of dressed up in boomers.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm either.
All right. See you then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Dressed,
I've decided that I'm just gonna.
dressed up as boomers. When you get the chance, you should probably change the rate of that points are gotten or the price of how much it costs. Yeah, well, you know, the problem is I'm literally streaming right now. I don't know if you noticed that's happening. I mean, I can't really go into my settings right now and fuck with anything because I'm just, you know, I'm actually streaming. It's the damnedest thing. They fucking made this shit live, like, randomly. True, thank you for the gifted subs, man. 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. When I get a chance? Well, yeah, of course, when I get a chance. I mean, yes. Absolutely. Oh, my car is so fucked! Keep emote unlocked. I don't know what any of that is. I haven't seen, like, I don't even know how to get to the controls for any of that. Is that fucking like 1 or something? Like, what in the fuck? Oh, transmission, dude. Oh, an engine. Kakashi with the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. What a beast. Thank you. Some people have it at what? Is that 1 million? Oh shit. Tucker's also with 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, look at this.
You calling me from prison?
Of course not. What the hell?
Oh, just checking. What's going on?
Why would I be calling you from prison?
I mean, I just figured you were at the power plant.
How the fuck would you think I'm at the power plant?
Because Curtis said that he was hitting the fucking power plant, and who the fuck else is he gonna do it with?
Are you telling me Curtis did it without me?
I hope so.
What the fuck do you mean you hope so?
I hope so, alright? Motherfucker, you completely scummed me out of
What
the
are you
equation.
doing right now? What are you doing right now?
I'm going to get my car fixed, because it's all fucked
God,
up.
you out! What do you mean?
What?
Where the fuck are you right now?
I'm going to get my car fixed up at Harmony.
Oh, you're at Harmony? Are you in a 4-seater?
Yeah?
Oh shit! Alright, see you soon!
What the fuck?
Except I can't even get over to it. What the fuck? Jerko! Also with the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs and Stranded with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. He's scheming something. So am I. I'm scheming something too. Oh, good lord. Me at radio station. Oh my god, dude. Superior Adam. What the fuck? 20 tier 1. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Gifting gives points? Oh my god, gifting gives points? Holy shit. That's fucking cool. Oh my god, dude. I I need to get my car fixed. Tally with 5 tier 1s as well. Oh my god, you guys are fucking going crazy with the points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. I think I called out. Did I call out the 25 from Trippy as well? I think I did. Jesus Christ. Oh man, Snow Scarecrow with the fucking 10 tier 1s as well. What is going on? Are these the points that are doing this, or are they just giving the points as well? Holy shit. There he is, right there.
Jesus Christ, it's packed over
Get out
here.
of the car.
What the fuck?
Give me keys.
My car is broken. That's why I came
I
up
work
here
here.
to fix it.
I work here.
Oh, okay. Alright, there you go.
Hey, C's, what's up, bitch?
Oh, wait a minute.
Let me in this car.
I'm assuming since you guys are standing in front of me that it went alright.
Well, all right, sir. Term to use.
No.
Wait, what?
Flippy's head exploded just before we got to the vault, and for his head, it said that the power was still on.
Oh, damn.
So we had to run ring around the Rosie and get a cop to unlock the doors. It was a bloody mess, but we got out there. We got out. We're good.
Did you get into the actual, like...
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh, well then you did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
Well,
Yeah,
what
we
the
did.
fuck? Why don't you guys sound more excited? Why are you all fucking dead inside?
Oh,
What do you mean? It's a long fucking day. That's a lot of hard work, man.
yeah. Look, feels like we've been doing this for fucking years.
Where's the revolter?
Yeah?
God, you'd be more happy.
You need to wash your head better, man. Still smell
Also,
that.
yeah, we don't think the power was that great either, but we don't know yet.
Mm.
We got a lot of those trashy bags, you know, the crappy ones. We got a lot of those crap ones.
Where's the revolter?
That sucks. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I guess you never know. Why didn't you wear the mask, Curtis? What the fuck?
They told me not to.
Oh my god, what are those shorts?
Bro, I need to change.
Oh my god.
Hey, where are people going?
Yeah. Can't believe you didn't invite me. This is fucked up.
Wait, I was the 4th.
I can't believe you.
I'm. You know, says. You know, there was a time that you're in my dash cam.
What?
Listen, here, let me put it this way. You're getting a free repair tonight, all right?
I don't
You
know
wanna know why?
What? No, what? Why?
I'm repairing your car for free because there's one time, one good night, actually, a friendly fly reminded me, and you told me the day that we do the job. You know what we're gonna do? Do you remember?
No.
You don't remember?
No.
You know, I still remember. You said you're gonna gift a nice 50 to me.
Oh, that was motherfucker. That was.
But you said the first time. You said the first time.
Yeah, that was back then. How many times have
What do
you
you
failed
mean?
since?
Are you scamming me right now?
How many times have you failed since?
Are you scamming me right now?
How many times?
There's no way they're getting in the car right now, right?
What? Oh, you were paying. Oh,
That's for hitting me for a dono, bitch.
what the fuck? That's fucked up, Flipper.
Yo,
Oh,
listen.
I see what kind of game you guys are playing.
I gotta take advantage when I can get it.
Yeah, but you gotta hit it, you know, with me.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Still have lots of bags of money on me.
Let's get the fuck out of here, please.
Okay.
Oh shit!
It's not time for social talking, man. We need to get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's go.
What? What?
Thanks, Sis.
Sis, we'll talk to you later, man. We have a lot of illegal shit on us.
Are you
Let's go.
fucking kidding me?
In
You're
the
gonna make me
trunk,
get into
sis.
my own trunk?
Get in the trunk, sis. Get Get in there, grandson.
This is
You're
ridiculous.
real-
Put this shit
you're
away,
a real
motherfucker.
one.
You forget we still wanted to shit.
Flipper, is that why you punched me in the vault?
Wait, no. I promise it wasn't.
Oh, all right.
It just happened right now.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say like it's fine. I'm okay with that, but not in the vault, damn it.
No.
I'll be honest. I would have punched you. I would have punched you. I'll be honest.
I wanted to shit.
No,
I know we are. We won it from the first fucking robbery.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, Polito.
We won it from fucking Polito. When I was yelling at my own voice, and Dennis fucking hurt me.
I'm gonna keep opening this trunk up, and they're gonna see, and you guys are gonna get
We're
fucking
literally not even
busted.
out of it yet. If we get
No,
cut right
stop
now,
it,
we just,
grandson.
everything was just part of the vlog, motherfucker. You need to get the fuck out of
Just
here.
drive legally. Please stop speeding.
Kill.
All right, so we get to the trap house. We just sit in there for a week until it's all gone.
Fuck
Hey,
no.
Mel.
Fuck you, Silver.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing. Just bye.
There's no way that crazy. That's slow, right?
Yeah. It's always funny when you run into people like that, you know, just casually on the highway.
Yeah.
I should shoot
I
and
miss
kill
Mel,
him.
man. Oh, we got it.
I should shoot and kill Mel right now.
Shoot.
No! No, I have hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of money on me. No.
Fuck up.
Why are you with my wife right now? Why are you sitting in a car with my wife? I'm gonna fucking kill you, Mel!
Oh shit.
I'm gonna kill you in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna come for you in about 20 minutes, Mel.
What the fuck?
Don't you two-time me, Claire.
I'm not.
Don't be the back-to-back, you whore.
Wait, what?
What a scumbag.
There's a ring that says my name on the
Your
inside
team
of it.
is so ruthless. Sometimes, like, you need. I keep getting reminded that you're not a sweet old grandpa. You know, you're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit, yeah. Yeah,
I like
am.
you. You know. That's why I like you, man.
Yeah, I'm an asshole. Oh shit, we got tsunami in 18 minutes. Does that affect the selling?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Alright. We're gonna be rich.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Selling
Okay.
these fucking bags. We're getting
Are
rid
we
of them.
putting it in there right now? Okay.
Yeah, we've only got 3 of the big ones to get rid of. We'll split all that and then we'll worry about the shit bits after.
Alright.
And then we'll worry about getting raided.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, at least, I mean, I didn't get shot at the power plant. None of us got shot at the power plant, right? Or the vault.
No.
I think it was pretty clean.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
just
are
have
getting
Polito.
raided? What the fuck did you guys do?
No.
Oh, no.
It's fine. We hit Polito prior to the vault, and that went 10 times worse than this robbery.
Yo, go imports. I'm gonna grab
Wait,
my
you-
card just so we can have 2 cars.
You punched me in the vault, Flippy. My blood's pouring down there.
Oh.
No way. They're
Hey,
not
you guys
gonna
wanna
get-
go
No, 'cause you
kidnap
made
somebody
me
from the
bleed.
courthouse?
I can't. Oh my god.
Wait, who do you want to kidnap?
I don't know, just anybody, man.
What do you mean you want to kidnap someone? What?
I don't know, man. I'm feeling challenged right now. You know.
Nobody's giving us fucking money.
Get in.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now.
Get in. We're
I'm
gonna
getting
go.
2 cars so we don't, you know.
What the fuck?
I
I'm
did-
still in the trunk.
Alright, we're almost here.
We're so wanted. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't want us to do this already?
Yeah, do it right here. Get in there quick.
Somebody stole your blood, planted it there. That'd be kind of crazy, huh?
Fuck.
All right. So what happens now? Do we all wait outside, or?
Okay, put it in the trunk. Put all the stuff in the trunk.
All right.
Goodbye, you fucking.
Fuck your car, grandson.
Just got fixed.
Oh, sorry.
God, that outfit is ugly. Man, your branding has really gone
Why, I wore it.
downhill. I don't understand you.
There you go.
I don't understand myself, sis. Get out of the fucking trunk.
What do you mean? You get the fuck out the trunk.
I need to
shit.
put something in
What
there.
are you guys putting in my trunk?
All right, what do you need to
Well,
put in there?
he's gonna get.
What you got in
Get
my
out of the
trunk?
trunk, grandson.
What you guys got in here? Ooh.
You kill him.
Hey. That will disown you. That will disown you. Get back here, you motherfucker.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Bye.
I'm gonna kill your
Oh,
grandson.
there you are. good, good. I was just I didn't want to have to kill my own grandson.
How much do you think this is worth?
I have no idea. We'll
I
find
don't
out.
know. Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Alright, I'll be back.
Take point.
Holy shit! Why the fuck do you still have so much in there? Why are you using my car to transfer this stuff?
I really hope we make it.
I don't know. Says I only wear the mask when I'm with you.
You're full of it. I think your outfits are degrading now. You got this pink lemonade jacket. I don't understand.
Yeah, I wore this on purpose. I
When's
wanted
the
to
last time
represent Gang Gang.
When's the last time you wore the mask?
It's a good question.
Oh, sweet. 4 advanced repair kits.
Oh, don't be fucking Rami, all right, you scumbag. Where's this vulture nature coming from, huh?
Look, I vultured a car 2 days ago and found a fucking PDAR in one. So I mean, it's
oh my god.
it's not exactly, you know, it's not about the nature. It's just about
Who took my armor?
the culture.
Flippy, I
of
got
today.
there's some in the back here.
See what I mean? Got in the back
Who
here.
took my armor? Scumbags.
Oh, oh, ooh-wee.
Everything in there. We good.
Only the big ones are there.
Why not?
Wait, did you get the ones in my trunk?
Yeah, I did.
Little did you know that Anto is right around the corner, ready to rob one of these locals for the code, and you're fucked. So did it seem like it was worth it, you know, doing this? Is it worth all the hassle, you know, going through the fucking, do the power plant, do the fucking vault? Did you mean, you feel like it's gonna be worth?
Not really.
No?
Not this time, at least.
Oh,
I guess.
fuck no. I think it's like random between getting like, so I don't know how much the big ones get, but I'm assuming the big are way more than the small. So sometimes I got small, sometimes I got big. So maybe sometimes it's super good, sometimes not so good. But I got a lot of small this time.
We'll let you know when how much we get, you know.
Oh, sorry, no.
Will you let me know?
Yeah, it says.
Oh, thanks.
I'll let you know.
appreciate it. Whoa! Not necessary. Hey, I need to buy some
Sizzle,
heavies.
sizzle.
Can you buy
need to
some
buy some
heavies?
heavies.
Yeah.
I think my boy Flippy was selling them.
Oh yeah, that's right. He sold me a couple of them.
Yeah, I need to get more as well.
Are you going to sleep after the tsunami?
I don't know. I kind of want to get into some gang shit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to fuck up some greens and some purples.
Purple? I thought purples weren't
100K.
involved. Jesus.
So I might
Here,
So, how much do we
each,
make each?
Each is 100K. So I don't know. Only one has
Holy
been
shit.
sold. I got 100K from it. So I have
Oh,
130K. We
shit.
should probably let's go. Let's go to the bank for now. We'll do one at a time, I guess.
Wait, did you see what's in the trunk? Hey. Flippy,
I'll stay with you.
did you get
Okay.
did you get what's in the trunk?
Not yet.
You should probably get that shit out first.
Why?
Because it's fucking, there's good shit in here.
Well, I just need to go to the bank really fast.
Alright.
Oh, it's just the shitty bills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
so
get
worth
rid of
money.
the- Hey! Sure!
Spear! Let's go. Let's go.
What'd you get for the long bag?
Each bag is 100k.
I would have gotten away with it too.
So we probably got like.
All right. So every big bag is 100 grand. So we got 300 in big bags, and then we got some petty cash. It's about 80 grand each, I'd say.
Damn, that's not that bad. I mean,
No, not terrible. Not terrible.
But for us to be working on this shit for weeks, bro. Like,
Yeah,
that's true.
Like I was
and
saying,
the
man,
amount
if
of
Polito-
equipment you had too, probably, right?
I would
You
say
probably-
if Polito was a little bit better in terms of, because you need to farm Polito for those good cards, right? If Polito paid up a
Yeah.
little better, I wouldn't mind so much.
yeah, I agree.
Because Polito, you get like what, like 8 grand?
The hell is this? Another Subaru?
Who this here? Who this here?
Oh.
Like,
Hello, judges. How's it going?
Mr. Folker, you better.
Be on best
You know what?
behavior, huh?
Yes,
Oughta whoop your
sir.
ass for it.
I am.
You ought to whoop your ass for losing your head on me the other day.
I heard
happened?
you owed me an ass whooping.
Yes, I
Buck,
did.
is this your car?
This is my car.
Can I have it? I'll buy it off
No.
of you.
You know what? How about this? How about from this light to the next light? If you can beat me, maybe. I think.
All
about
right.
it.
He said maybe.
Wait, what do you mean?
All right.
That's not even a bet. That's
I
not
really wanted, remember.
Fuck. That's a free car, maybe.
This is
I
also my
really
car.
want
What the fuck?
All right, I won't do it.
Yeah, fuck them. They won't do it.
At the
All right,
green
ready?
light. At
All
the
right,
green
all
light.
right. All right.
Why does that sound like a lawnmower?
Not worth it. It's taking too long. Fuck.
Car sounds like a fucking lawnmower. You don't want that car.
Dude, that car is fucking. Have you driven that shit?
No, I haven't.
I honestly think it's the best drive in the city.
Oh, really?
I fucking the drive is amazing.
All right, so 300k divided by 4 is what, 75 grand each?
Yeah, so we're gonna get like 90k about probably.
And there's the petty bills, yeah.
There's a lot of them, right?
It's about 15 grand of them.
Really? No way. Really?
Well, what are they? 150 each, or is it more than that?
300 each.
Oh, it's like, yeah, it's 30 grand. That's not too bad then.
Hardest part is getting the gold cards. Yeah, because you get them from like fucking Polito, right? I'm assuming, but they just don't fucking pay out that much. You could just fucking pay for it, honestly, with the cash. But I want a fucking couple of the Molotovs.
Okay, I got the last two. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Did another one already?
We'll worry about the small ones after.
All right. We got one big one left to sell.
No, they're all sold.
Oh, all right. Let's all go to the bank. We can split this
Okay,
75
all the big
grand
ones
all
are
the way.
sold. Yeah, I'll split
Let's all go
the
to
these
Legion.
for now, and then the other ones will split later. Meet our Legion. Can't you believe, Eugene?
Oh, my
says-
head exploded. I'll see you in a minute.
Fuck. All right.
Lol.
I was
take
just
his
gonna
cut.
brag.
I'll take his cut. Don't worry about it.
Just,
If you spend that much money on the gold, though, like, I guess it kind of won't be worth it unless you get, like, a bigger payout. Mm-hmm.
So how often are you gonna be hitting this bad boy?
Every day.
Every day?
No, I'm just kidding.
You don't have the fucking supplies for that.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
wait,
need to
do
get
you,
gold cards.
I was gonna say you don't have any more?
Nope.
I might be able to get some later, depending on certain things.
I got one coming from Denzel, so hopefully it gets that done soon.
Ah, well there you go. That's the same method as me.
Yeah. Do you have the? Do you guys have the money bags on you? What the fuck? They're not here no more. Unless either Sis is trolling me or Eugene has them.
Ah.
Yeah, they were in the trunk. Either Sis is being a big fucking.
I think they were. I think they were with the. I think they were with the. No! 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 Please, I'm getting a phone call. It's probably Denzel. You powerful motherfucker.
Oh, interesting.
You don't see anything.
Oh, interesting.
There's nothing
Look
in
what I
there.
see here.
Get out of my pockets.
You know what, man? I'm gonna leave you here.
No! No! How could you do this?
I'm not there right now. They weren't even there. We'll meet in the Legion Bank in like 2 minutes. I'll be there.
No!
What the fuck?
That's right. Ah! Where the fuck are you taking me? Where's my cut for using using my vehicle and using my gas for your fucking money laundering transfers?
Listen.
I'll take
fuck
50
off.
grand.
Oh, really?
Ah!
Alright,
You don't
ready?
know how expensive gas is.
Oh, yeah, I actually do. I have a pretty good idea of how expensive gas is.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're gonna send it.
What? Why?
This is fuck your car.
Oh, don't do that! Come on!
I gave you a free repair, Sis.
Why are you doing this? You're gonna break it. It'd be for no
I
reason.
want my 50 gifted. Bye!
Oh no!
He killed himself! How the fuck do I get out? How did I get out? Use the box to float up. Use the box to float up. Come on, box. Save me. Come on. I don't even think I can. I don't even know if I'm dying. I don't think I'm dying. I don't know if it, I don't think it works like when you're handcuffed. I'm just stuck here. bitch. Oh! Oh, I'm free! The server broke me out. Ah, I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh shit. Am I gonna wake up handcuffed now? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Now we have to get the helicopter for this fucking Denzel mission, I guess. Another day dodging Sizz. Durr, 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 durr. That's okay. You'll just miss the entire, you know, the entire terrorist arc. That's fine. See if I got fucked. Did he fucking sign off? This piece of shit. Oh, come on. Black screen now too? Fuck. Great. Great. Fully expunged now? No. Technically, I mean, I probably should be, but Coop has not been around to fully, like, erase my record. All right. Why do you want your record gone? I don't really. I've already said multiple times that it doesn't really matter at this point. It's just people are hung up on me actually getting expunged because I don't know. I guess we put in the time for it. But I don't think it's going to actually happen. I'm sure we'll get caught before that. I forgot I still had the ass lockpick. Oh, fuck. Those are not joints. I forgot that was... Those are titty milk. I was about to take them. Titty milk.
Go!
Hey, is this...
The fuck are you doing? Just walking down the street?
What? I was gonna go get a car.
Oh.
Hey, we did the thing.
What thing?
We're gonna publish the manifesto.
Oh, I saw Krator's copy. Did you see Krator's copy?
Yeah, he read it.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna run with that?
There's a guy coming up to us.
Who? I'll stab him. Knife out. Who the fuck is that?
There you go. I don't know who that is.
Is it my cousin? It might be my cousin. I don't know who it is. I'll stab him.
Let's go, boys.
Hi, it's you, Red. How you doing?
Oh.
No, it's not Red. It's Negan. Always
Yeah.
confused. Hey, holding up.
Oh shit, I don't know you.
I'm on Luther, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I always got you. Didn't you used to have a red shirt? I think that might be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always saw you were red because you had a red shirt. How you holding up, Negan? How's the law?
Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. It's pretty freeing.
424 years.
Yeah. From the
That's good.
shackles of Fastlane.
Oh yeah, but at least the money was better, right?
Wait, what does that mean? You got fired or
yeah.
something?
No, I sold the place.
Oh, you owned it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You know how fucking annoying that place is? It literally made me want to shove my head in the toilet and give myself a swirly.
God damn. Well, who owns it now? Does Red own it?
Yep.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I wash my
He's
hands in that
around.
place.
It's not good.
He comes around every once in a while.
Right.
He's got a lot of business in Liberty City.
Oh yeah. I understand. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. You gonna be around today with the Lost, or this is early hours
yeah.
though, aren't they?
Yeah, sometimes Gary and Reed show up. Sometimes JP.
Right. Oh yeah. And they can usually move around those hours. All right. It was good seeing you around, Negan.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
We'll catch you around, okay?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't mind if I grab a car here, do you?
I don't care. Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice shoes.
Thank you. Maybe he was talking to you.
Yeah, was he talking to you? I mean, you got boots
I
on.
don't know.
I got sandals on. Neither are really
True.
shoes. Alright. So yeah, what were you saying? We're gonna fucking throw that shit out there?
Yeah. Question is how.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking getting a random pedestrian put an AK in their face and say, "Yeah, you publish this clip on Twitter."
Could, yeah, that would be a way to do it. I mean, I've got a need for a body here soon, for something that I'm gonna be doing for Denzel. Well, kind of a trade-off, I guess you could say. Could maybe put it on him. It'll start in the prison. Maybe it'll spread throughout the prison, spread through the DOC. Maybe it'll get out that way. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as it's not connected to any of our names, we're good.
Okay.
The video was good though.
I haven't seen a video.
Well, it was sort of. I think Vivi's working on publishing it.
Oh, is that why
We
she
just
was?
did this.
Yeah, she was talking about being dressed up. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, speak of the devil. Jesus Christ.
What's up, boys?
What's going on, meat?
Oh, you know, just doing boom boom stuff.
Doing boom boom stuff.
Ah, it's Mr. Luther.
Oh,
How
shit.
did you?
Wait, what did you guys do?
Oh, was it supposed to be a surprise?
No, I already told him.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't exactly tell him what we did, but
Yeah, you didn't say what you guys
Oh.
did.
Miss Vivi is working on it right now, but it should be done shortly.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming I'll see it when I see it then, right?
Yeah. I think
Eh,
it
shouldn't
worked
be
out
too
pretty well.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
what were you gonna say?
nah, don't worry about it.
I was gonna say that I'm probably gonna be doing another job with the helicopter. I'm gonna likely throw a body into the prison for Denzel. I'm gonna stuff.
Oh, hell yes.
I'm gonna stuff a jacket filled with a shit ton of money for him. I'm gonna dump the body into the prison, and hopefully make sure that he gets it.
That sounds good.
He said that he has the ability to get us a little bit of they're not explosives, but you know, like explosives with fire. You know what I'm talking about? Talking about those, you know.
Was he talking about napalm?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, that works as well.
I'm gonna get a few of those. Maybe we could
And
use
we're gonna
them.
fucking bust and we'll douse it, and then we'll fucking throw it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
They're pretty pricey though, so I'm gonna
How
have
much
to.
are they? I bet.
It's like 17 grand
For one?
for one.
That's excessive.
What the fuck?
Given the simplicity of a
17.5.
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, they're pretty pricey.
What did they use in, like, Top Shelf Grey Goose or something like that?
Maybe.
Grey Goose is never top shelf.
Okay, well, I don't have, like, a top shelf liquor off the top of my head. What, Glenn McKinnon or something? I don't know.
There you go. That's good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed our time together today, Mr. Luther.
Yeah, it was great, meat. I had a great time.
Are you winding down now? I'm assuming.
I'm probably winding down in a bit. I just want this clip.
Oh, are you waiting for it to be sent my way?
No, I'm still waiting for it.
Oh, you're
I'm still
waiting for it.
thinking
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
deal
we all
with it.
want a live reaction, you know?
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
think-
That's Tommy Cruiser. It tells dipshit cough from a mile away.
I think
Tommy
he owes us
actually,
$10.
he actually wanted to kind of partake in all of this. He brought it up to me the other day. Former misfit, he kind of wants to destroy the misfits. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, there he goes.
Ah.
I mean, I gave some of these guys his number to see if he would like to roll around with them, you know, and do some shit.
Can you send his number my way? I'm kind of broke.
You're broke?
Well, yeah, I'm $10,000 in debt.
Oh, shit. Wait, what? How the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
How did that happen?
You know, the alleged murder and a couple other things that I got picked up for.
Alright, I'll text you his number.
Just so you guys know, if you ever need like any heavier stuff, you can talk to me about it.
Oh, okay.
I need some fucking heavy pistols.
I was thinking heavier than that.
Fred said he had a heavy pistol or two.
Well, if Fred has a heavy pistol, then he should probably fucking use it. I'm not gonna take his.
I don't
We
know
need,
where he would be selling it, but
We
yeah.
need explosives. I heard they're gonna be going for pretty cheap. I heard, last time I heard they were like 70 grand, and then I heard they're gonna be going down in a few weeks, so I'm trying to get my hands on some of that. Because that would help a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I got a person that can sort us out with the rifles and that other sort, but it's not gonna be cheap, and it's gonna be a while.
Well, I mean, we got plenty
So
of
we're
time.
talking about. Okay.
What? Go ahead.
You're on the phone.
What up?
No, it's fine. Hello?
What's up?
What do you mean it's fine?
Hey, I need some heavy pistols. You got some more heavy pistols?
How many do you want?
2?
Alright. Yeah, I could do that.
Wait, how many you got?
About 8, I think.
Alright,
But,
I'll take them all.
Oh, you don't? Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Curtis wants some anyways, so I was gonna say no to you.
Oh, well then I should fucking buy them and then resell them to
Do you want
him
Curtis?
for a higher price. Don't give them to him!
Actually, he said he's gonna...
I asked first.
He asked like 2 days ago, actually.
I'll kill him.
Yeah, he does, yeah. Sorry, says
Tell
Curtis
him I'll
wants
kill him.
them.
I'll kill him.
Listen, you're Curtis says he's Lean Boys, so he's a lot more important than you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go give all the Lean Boys secrets to the Green Boys.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Don't you dare.
I will do it. And I'm gonna tell Speedy that you did this to me.
What?
Yeah.
What's up, Peter?
Dude, you're such a rat, Sis. You know that?
And both groups aren't getting any more fucking
We're
coke.
in front
You're
of
both out
Sis's
you're
house
both out
right
of
now.
luck.
Guess what? I didn't get any anyways.
Well, you're cut off now. You're cut off of everything.
Sis, I don't need you anymore, okay?
Oh, you replaced me.
I think we replaced you in the
94.
job.
You're a real piece of work.
Listen, actually, okay, listen, this is what happened. We got a gold card with Eugene, okay? So then Eugene's
right
like, I
back.
have
I'm
to
gonna
be in
go
it.
pick
So we're
up
like,
Fred.
alright, Eugene has to be in it. Then Buddha helped with the second gold card, or both of them, so Buddha's in it. They need me for third night, so I was the third guy. And then the fourth guy, well, you know, Curtis is Curtis, so you kind of need the, you know, insane firepower.
Look, you don't need Curtis, all right? I've already absorbed everything there is to learn about
Oh,
Curtis, and so
alright.
like I'm pretty much a second Curtis now. at this
So for
point.
the future, you're saying we should not use Curtis in the job.
I'm saying that like I could
Is you're
take
the
his
guy
place.
who's gonna, yeah, Curtis. He's trying to tell me all the other 3 people are valid people to do the job, but he can replace you. That's all came from Sis's mouth right now. It's shocking, actually. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I didn't know you were that kind of guy, though, Sis. To be honest.
What do you mean? An expert? An expert marksman? Yeah, absolutely I am. What do you think?
Fuck you, Sis. I'll call you back, okay?
Get my 2 heavies.
Yeah, I'll get your 2 heavies and I'll call you when I'm ready with them.
Alright. Alright, well, I got some heavies.
Nice.
Oh, nice. You guys are synchronized for that.
Hey, we're in sync.
Jinx, you guys owe each other a coke.
All right, here.
I got no coke.
Here, you can have one. I have like
I'm
25
good.
Coca-Colas for some reason. Take it.
Jesus Christ. I'm not
What
taking
the
a coke.
fuck?
Only drink water.
Oh,
Hey, Freddy.
Fred, what's going on?
Hey, not much. How's it going, sis?
Alright. I just kinda, I woke up a little bit ago, so.
Oh, you missed out.
I did? Yo, were you involved in this too?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
You're not in
all
jail?
right.
I'm codenamed Peter.
I want to know what you guys fucking did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think we might have just finished with the footage. I don't know.
Curious.
We'll see.
Not yet.
Well, it'll definitely be impactful. I mean, you know, we want your approval before
Oh.
anything else goes through. But I think it was, yeah, I think it's good. I don't know. That's just my own personal bias, though.
Who the fuck is Ivan Gorbachev?
Russian.
He's a Russian?
Yeah. But apparently we can't fight
Gorbachev.
Russians anymore because they ganged up with the Vagos.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Southside.
Who said that?
I don't give a fuck. Flippy.
Agreed.
Flippy said that.
The Flippy's like, it's sort of iffy because also, because I was recruiting Violet to the HOA. Not Nora God. Not
Oh,
Nora God.
Okay.
Van Housen. She's very funny. She makes me laugh, so I recruited her. And Mikey, of course. But I had Violet's like sporting a clean record and shit. I'm like, you're gonna need to stab someone for me to prove you're actually not a huge pussy. And we were gonna look because Violet was doing this sort of Britney Spears sort of thing, and I don't know what she was doing. So we were gonna lure the Russians in with Britney Spears music, and Violet was gonna go stab them. And we went down to the south side, and then we met up with Flippy, and I told him like we're doing this. And he's like, well, we're sort of ganging up on them because it's rap houses and all that bullshit. So, but I say fuck that.
Yeah, I say fuck that too. I mean, I'll give Flippy the heads up and tell him like if I fucking see a Russian, I'm gonna fucking shoot him anyway.
Yeah.
I don't care about their alliance, whatever that means.
I mean, I love Flippy and Mike, but I want him out of the HOA. It makes things way too convoluted.
Yeah, they pretty much are, to be honest. They haven't fucking done jack shit.
Yeah, I thought they
in a
already
while.
were. I thought we already talked about it.
Yeah, they're pretty much out.
Okay, good.
I don't think they really mind. I mean, Mike hasn't been in town in a while anyway, so.
True.
Either way, I'd still say fuck the Russians. So, I mean, hey, this guy, we could fucking use him for a goddamn body. I could use him to dump into the prison.
Here's the thing with the Russians, they always roll together and they're always sitting in a car for some fucking reason.
Are they still with the ballers?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. I mean, well, even if they are, the ballers weren't really getting involved in our shit.
Well, I know the one time at the docks they had a baller with them, right? But that was a long time ago, so.
Yeah, but I think Biggie, like, stopped by when I was at a clothing store, and he was asking me about it. And I said that, you know, we're not really going after them or anything like that. We're just going after the Russians.
I never see the damn Russians unless, like Luther said, they're in a car and there's 4 of them.
There's only like 2 or 3 of them
It's
left.
like they live in cars. I swear to God, I'm sick of that shit.
Yep. It's like, get out on feet. Fucking shoot me that way, or 1v1 me and Russ.
Yeah, you never really see people.
No, they're
not
always in
fighting
cars.
cars,
Every
those are
fucking fight you see,
drive-bys.
they're always people. It's fucking World of Tanks in here.
Yeah, it's
Sick of that shit.
Well, I mean, we just have to lead them to a bit of an ambush, I guess, and that would probably be the way to get them out.
They'll only go there if they can fit a car in there.
Maybe we have to get them to a spot where maybe it wouldn't be so, you know, it wouldn't be easy for them to maneuver, like in a
Right.
panic. You know what I mean? Like that they would kind of crack
Yeah,
under
and just
pressure in the car.
Pop out something bigger than you could shoot in a car and blap blap. Put that AK of yours to good use.
Running out of ammo.
Oh. Well, I guess I would do it.
Anyone get? Says you got rifle ammo?
I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure.
Shit.
This Russian war is still a thing. We haven't done anything to them, like, really. We shot like one, and then we got into the shootout with the cops. That was the last time we had anything to do with it. At least on my side, from what I've seen.
Where's Vivi at?
Oh, she said she had a meeting that she had to go to real quick.
Right.
All right, well, I'm gonna go down to you know, the fucking boat place and just keep an eye out, make sure and see if I can maybe get my
another
hands on.
chopper?
Yeah, just so I have it a while.
Nice.
You know, it'd be kind of funny to have like 2. Well, no, we've already found that didn't work. But we were thinking like, you know, just doing a camera footage outside of a chopper, but you can't use a camera outside of a chopper. Or inside a chopper, rather.
Right.
Yeah, it would be kind of tough.
I'm gonna
It's
head to
rather
bed.
unfortunate. Bye, Mr.
All right.
Luther.
Yeah, you have a good one,
Have
Luther.
a good one, boys.
Nice seeing you,
Take
Luther.
care,
It was
man.
fun. Take care Saturday.
Oh yeah, we gotta find out a nickname for you,
Yeah, you
Mr.
guys both need
Sis.
code names for them boomers.
Say what? Yeah, code name?
Yeah. I'm DM, he's Saturday, Fred is Peter, Vivi is Mistress.
I'm literally not remembering any of that.
Why are you?
I mean,
why
it's
are
okay
you
practice.
Peter?
I just gotta do
like
it.
how he
likes
I
animals?
do it sort of traditionally every
Oh,
time I
thought
leave a
it-
group.
Nice.
Okay, you boys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
See ya.
Yeah, you as well, bye bye.
I thought he meant like Peter, like you know, like Peter Pitt.
No, people for the ethical treatment of animals, which it's a good thing you aren't, or I wouldn't be friends with you. Goddamn fascists.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll call you Peter Pitt.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just
I
gonna
guess
call
that
you
also works.
the first letter of your first name. Easy.
I'll just name drop you.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, here comes cops.
Well, GSR test us, bitches.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
All
out
I
of
got
here.
is a heavy pistol on me. Alright.
I got a legal license. Oh, do we want to go with, or what are we doing?
Have a good one. I mean, no, it's good. I mean, I can.
Oh, you're just going for the chopper,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go check it out. What
What can we
radio
do
are
in
you
the
guys on?
meantime?
$7.95.
795. I'll be on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave my car there this time. I'll get a different one. I just gotta get out of there before the cops show up, if they show up. Code name Flippy. Oh shit.
Hello?
Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm heading down to the. I'm gonna go down to the, you know, the boats and shit.
I'm always one, bitch.
Okay, all right. We'll meet you there.
I'm Mr. Big
Okay.
Deal. Fuck
Hey,
you.
listen, I paid 20 grand for that gold car, motherfucker.
Hello?
If you get one, just ping 4646.
Hello?
Sis, can you not hear me? Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Hello?
Who is this?
What do you mean, who's this? What are you talking about? Are you tripping?
I don't understand. What'd you call me for?
You called me, bitch.
Really?
Yes? You have amnesia or some shit right now? What's going on, sis? Are you okay?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who the fuck you are. You better stop trying to prank me.
Ping 46, okay?
Yeah, sure. Whoever you are. Oh, there's Green Boys down here.
Where?
In front of the South Side 7-Eleven.
Okay, sounds good. See you soon.
I got an alien
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, my bad. Who this here?
It's Sis.
Oh, my bad. I ain't even.
Oh my
I
God.
was trying to figure. My bad. I just bumped your little car. You be all right. Go fix
It's
that
fine.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna fix it anyway. It's not a
All
problem.
right. All right. All right. What you doing, boy?
What?
What you doing?
You just cruising around. Oh,
Oh my God. What?
I was just cruising around a little bit. I just,
Okay.
woke
You
up.
gonna get that expungement yet? You seen Coop?
No, I'm still waiting on him.
Okay.
It's been days,
All right.
It's been like 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
Still
test
waiting.
something. You got upgrades in that car?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's fine. Let me see. How about from this light to the next light? I'll race you.
Wait, which light? The one in front of us?
The one in front of us on green, we go, and then on the next light, whoever's there first wins.
Sure, just straight? Okay.
Just straight. Yep.
He's really trying to test this car out.
My car is stock. I just want to see how it matches.
Oh, he's probably gonna dominate this car.
No, I don't have no upgrades on it.
Well, there's still some that do pretty well.
Nope, not that one.
I was gonna go.
Yeah, see?
Wow, you see? I told you.
Okay, I didn't think it was gonna do that well.
Holy shit, that car's insane.
Yeah. Okay. Now that I know.
Oh, excuse
Oh my
me, what
God.
the fuck?
Oh, better drive out of here. He gonna beat your ass, boy. He gonna beat your ass. Run.
Wait, what?
boy,
Oh
run.
shit,
Go,
shit!
go, let it happen.
Judge, help me! Judge, help me! Oh!
You got shitty
Oh, that's my car!
You're bored. Go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep. God damn, I missed.
You hit
I
my-
missed
you
it.
hit my
I think
car.
yeah, I'm sorry, I missed. I was swinging and I missed, and then I got him. My bad.
There's a big dent in my car now.
My bad. But look, you're safe now. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. You good now.
That's true.
You ain't gotta worry about it. You need a band-aid there, boy.
He did rock me over the head a little bit.
God damn. Let me see. I think I got a band-aid for you.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh.
I've got some.
This is my band-aid then, boy.
Oh.
All right, no, I
That's
just
a
wanted to
really
see
good
how my
car.
car would, yeah, no, I was very shocked on the takeoff right there. It's crazy.
Is this new? Did you just buy this?
Yeah, I just bought it, like, the other day.
Oh man, how much was it?
Like 325 or something crazy like that.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one of
Sitting
those ones
right
that
near
are super limited? You know, they don't give them out?
you. Yes, there's
to-
only like 6 of them.
How many are left?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how many are left?
None of them. There's only, there's 6 out there. I got the last one.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's you. Okay. You take
Oh.
it easy now, baby.
Yeah, take it
Yeah.
easy. Hello?
Gave my phone. I'm in a blind spot at the prison. I have my notifications disabled. So we can feel free to communicate via call, and I'll pick up if I'm in a spot I can pick up.
Okay, I'm heading down to see if there's a helicopter for me right now.
Right, alright. Alright, keep me updated then, okay?
Will do.
Talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! I need to drop my car off somewhere else. Is there another car around here somewhere? Come on, there's so many like parking lots and shit. There's gotta be another car somewhere around here. Here.
Let's go on the water tomorrow.
Did someone use their points to meta? What was Sab's number again? $46. 46. Can you post a link? It's out. Yeah, hold on. I don't want it to get lost in the shuffle. Let me get somewhere where I can actually like watch it. Oh, they're already here.
Gotta double checks, you know, before people start saying shit. What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck you doing here?
I'm here for a helicopter.
Oh, we're here for this helicopter.
But
I'm here for this helicopter. Fuck
This is
you,
our
it's
helicopter.
mine.
See,
This is
I
our
was
thing.
saying-
God.
My friends love you. I kind of love you. Okay, there's a difference. It means I
God
wanted to
damn
kill
it.
you.
Why do you guys need a helicopter?
Oh man, we're gonna fucking.
We're gonna kill the green boy.
We'll let you use it afterwards.
Wait,
Wait,
You
what
want
are
it
you
afterwards?
helicopter. Maybe we could do it at the same time.
Oh. Well.
Wait, what are you doing?
Basically, what we need a helicopter for is we want to get McAfee since he threw Ellie off of a tall bridge. We want to grab McAfee, take him up to Maze Bank, drop him off of Maze Bank into these helicopter blades.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking devious.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think?
I like it.
Do you see McAfee driving around, sis?
I saw the green boys. They were right in front of the 7-Eleven on the south side, like I said.
Hmm.
They were with a judge, but then the judge followed me, so now I don't know where they are.
Oh shit, eh?
What kind of car did they have, sis?
Sis, why you need the helicopter
It was a green. I need a helicopter so I can get Denzel some cash.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take a body and I'm gonna fucking drop it over the prison for him to fucking grab.
I thought smuggling was like a forbidden law now.
Yeah, but it's not for it's not with items, you know. It's just money, just cash. I'm gonna make him wear like a big poofy jacket.
Oh.
Gonna put the cash in the jacket, and then Denzel can cut the jacket open.
Wait, so cash doesn't matter. You're allowed to smuggle that shit in.
For cash, yeah. As far as I'm aware.
What the fuck?
Rest in
Why would
peace,
you
that
grab
guy.
somebody off the fucking helicopter, put $1 million in his pocket, man? You kidding me?
That's what I'm doing. It's a bit of a loophole.
All right, good
I don't know.
Now I got a question. So we dropped this body. What if a DOC officer sees it?
That's gonna be up to Denzel, I guess, and that's why he said somebody should be probably on the inside to help him out with the distraction. He just called me though, so he's good.
Okay,
All right.
that makes sense.
What do you want me? Do you want me on the inside or the outside?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Well, when it comes to distracting.
I need somebody to obviously carry the body, you know, in the helicopter and drop it. And then, you know, I guess somebody can go on the inside too. Why don't you guys roll for it? Who goes in?
I don't want to go on the inside. That's
What the fuck?
Gotta roll.
You're not even a part of this, Curtis. I thought you were with the other one.
Oh, okay, all right.
Unless you want to
Let me
be, you
shut
know.
up.
I mean, you don't have to, you know. You don't have to
Elliot,
kill
roll,
any more
alright?
dreams, you know. You can
Highest
just
person
not.
stays outside.
I want to fuck up the
I don't mind
greens.
going on the inside.
Why do you like
You want
this?
to be on the inside?
Yeah, sure.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
Cause man, they fucking
No, I just need
pissing
to
me
figure out
off.
something to do to get in there.
What'd they do to you?
They fucked up Ellie, man. They threw her off a bridge.
Beat the shit out of a dude in front of a cop.
She doesn't seem so mad about it.
Well, I'm mad.
You're mad for her?
Yeah.
Go in another helicopter if that's the case.
Yeah, we can wait for the next one.
All right. Should probably move away from the landing pad if that's the case.
Also, we probably shouldn't leave any of our cars here because
Yeah, true.
they checked last time I stole a helicopter from here. They fucking tied my car to it.
I don't know. I think it's just.
Hey, so I think this helicopter's somewhere. What am I
I don't
bringing
really
you?
know what the fuck's going on right now.
Buddha, I'm gonna go help Sis with this Denzel thing, getting the cash first, okay?
Wait, what? You're just gonna bail like that?
I'm not bailing. We agreed on it before the tsunami while you guys were doing a job.
What?
Wait, what's happening?
But it's all good. I can just get Flippy. Flippy will help us.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Ellie,
this is
you in on this
important. We gotta
plan?
get
What you
Denzel the
doing?
cash, right? This is just as important as killing McAfee.
I think you could wait. But it's up to you. Ellie, you coming with us?
Wait, what's
Ellie's
going
gonna be
What
on
are we
the
doing?
inside. Ellie's got a plan with Sab. I don't. Nothing to do with
But this is Ellie's kill. No, I'm so confused here.
Oh well, yeah.
What are we doing this for Ellie?
Oh, that's true. I mean,
That's
you
the
can.
point.
You guys, I mean, we don't need like a full-on like crew for this. We're just dumping a body into the prison.
Yeah,
I mean, it's,
okay,
up to,
well.
it's up to her, I guess.
Not to
Sis.
me. I mean,
Can it wait? Can we finish off McAfee first?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I mean,
All
it's,
right,
you're
let's
gonna
wait for
be
the
making
case.
Denzel wait though, like you know, inside.
Well, what the fuck are you
It
this money
shouldn't take
now
us so
for? He's
long.
gonna do anything with it now?
I don't know. I don't know if he can get the stuff that he can get now, or if he has to wait. It's just so he has the cash. I don't think he's gonna be around for too long.
Well, all right, well.
I still
guess
go
you
find
can
McAfee first. Knock
shit,
it out.
so what are we doing then?
I mean, shit. Why don't
Let's
we
go
just
find
fucking? Why don't we just fucking use McAfee's body for it? Why don't you guys just fucking?
That's what
take
I said.
No, we want to throw him in the blades, man.
Yeah, I want
Okay,
to throw him in the blades. Fuck.
Yeah. He deserves a much worse death than fucking just face planting on concrete,
Yeah,
man. You kidding me?
fuck that shit.
That's fair.
All right. Well, let's go find McAfee if that's the case.
Well, Sab, you can do whatever you want. You know, if anyone wants to hop in this car, then you and Sis go. We can just do a street as Flippy if he wants to join in.
Yeah.
No, I feel like this is more like an LB thing.
Okay, so if it's an LB thing, man, I would be fucking LB, bitch.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna help you with McAfee if that's the case.
Let's do it, motherfucker.
I mean, I could always get Flippy. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, if we're not done by the time you haven't found a helicopter yet, sis, just get him.
Well, yeah,
If
if
not,
you
then...
can't get one, then we'll just give you this helicopter.
Yeah,
afterwards.
exactly, and I'll just join you afterwards.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then hold on. Let me stay here. I'll call Flippy, and you know, I'll get him over here. Wait, are you on the radio with Flippy?
What radio station was Flippy on? Buddha? 199.9. Try that.
199.9.
Yeah, try that one.
Hello, radio to Flippy.
You want?
Hey, they're gonna do some Green Boy shit. If you wanna come do this plan with me,
Okay, what's the plan?
come down to the boatyard where the helicopters usually are.
Alright. Am I going?
What?
How heavy do I go?
Just come here first. I'll explain it to you, and then you can kind of decide.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have to leave the area, or else they're not gonna fucking like. It's not gonna respawn. So, I gotta back up.
But what do I do? I'm an architect. I actually help
See if
design the,
another one comes in.
No, you go ahead.
The fuck?
No, I don't know anybody in the industry. Unless you're in the construction industry.
All right, can I see this video now? That you guys were that you're talking about, Dogbert. Can I see the video of what it was? Is that on? Can't tell if that's it or not. It's King's video? Wait, what? Can you post it again? Post it again. I didn't see it. My chat's like not open. Oh. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck even is this?
Hello, Cop. This is the Crimson Boomer. Nice to meet you. I regret to inform you that you're fired. Heavens, no. The city is on fire, and you're trying to put it out by pissing on it. Piss steam is blinding your judgment, and it stinks. We're not winning, you know, so stop freaking trying. Our demands are as follow. All the cops leave the city immediately.
What?
You have failed your job. Just fuck off. I'll judge to help the cops pack in their leave time. Cause fuck off.
What
Shut
the
down the
fuck?
prison and release the hostages you took, especially Denzel. The American dollar is no longer welcome in the Los Santos. The new currency is glass and effective affirmatively, and a 4-seater doom buggy. Until these demands are met, people will be. It will be raining men. Stop fighting and let chaos reign over the city. Let the city become a wasteland paradise. The streets will boom with the crimson.
What?
Yes, we make the 4-seater doom buggy street legal, please. Please.
What the fuck? He was killed for that. He was killed for that. Oh, sweet, we got one.
Yo, where you at? I got a helicopter.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm there in like.
Get your
1
ass
minute.
over here.
Fuck. I have shit on me. Fuck. All right. I'll be there 1 minute. I'm gonna be safe, right?
I mean, maybe.
The fuck?
It's in Polito, so I'm on the way already.
What the fuck? Is this one landing too? Like, is that? What the fuck?
Hello?
What's up? Hey.
Oh shit! You flying around?
Yeah, I'm just taking a break for a second because I thought I was seeing red for a minute.
Oh shit! Are you what are you doing? Are you going for your license?
No, I'm just I already got mine.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I was just doing recreational.
Cool.
Sightseeing.
Same man, same. That's what's up.
Yeah.
How long you been at it?
Well, today I finally got everything confirmed. So this was my first, like, solo flights in the city, and
How many what kind of sights have you seen?
Oh, I'm liking
oh no, I was planning like maybe a little like photography tour, because I do like photography and news work and all that, and just trying to see like what would be some spots, and because everyone does tours, I just like wanted a niche tour,
Yeah, I got you. Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
10 seconds on here.
I'm gonna make some calls, see if I can. Hey, did you want to take this one or?
No, I'm good. I'll take the other one. I'll take the red one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Are you the one in the heli in the sky?
No. I'm on the ground right now. I'm right next to the red one that's down on the ground. There is a guy here that we may be able to take captive.
Do we need someone?
Yeah, we will. No, right here, beside you in the car. Alright, so, look, here's the plan.
Wait, give me 2 seconds, sorry.
You son of a bitch.
Sorry, I got a call. Yeah, what's up?
Alright, so, I'm gonna try to get some money into prison for Denzel, so we can get some of that stuff. I'm planning on making a huge lump sum, like, of a drop here. I'm gonna take somebody, we're gonna make them wear, like, a fucking puffy jacket. You know, one of those winter jackets? We're gonna fucking rip it open, stuff it with cash, and then I'm gonna fucking fly his body over the prison, and we're gonna dump him into the prison for Denzel. And Denzel can take the body, and he can, rip open the jacket and get all the cash. And, I'm thinking about loading him up with, like, fucking, I don't know, 70 G's, something like that. It's gonna be a lot. So it's gonna be pretty risky. I mean, if he gets caught by the DOC or something like that, it's pretty much done so. But I feel like it's worth the risk if we can get more cards or something like that, right?
Well, you know how much your cards are, he told you?
They're like, how much did he, it was like 15, it was like 10 for the black and purple, it was like 15 for green or something like that.
To be honest,
20?
for me, the only important one is the fucking gold.
Well, maybe I could just fucking
All the
put
other
in enough for
ones-
gold. What are
Yeah,
they, like
the 30
30?
each.
30
Yeah,
each?
30, yeah.
Okay, so, well, shit. I also wanted to get a fucking, I wanted to get a molly as well.
Those are what, 12, I think? Or 15 or
17. I think
something?
he said 17.5.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So look, maybe I'll just do like fucking like 80 grand or something, or 85.
Okay.
It should be like 2 gold cards.
Have you talked to him yet?
Yeah, he's on the inside. He's ready. He's got a phone. I can communicate with him.
Okay.
I just need to get this helicopter, take it to a safe spot, and then get dressed or whatever. We need to find a body. Bring, get everything off the body, item-wise. We gotta fucking pocket wipe that son of a bitch and then stuff him with the cash.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth the risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna be something that he's gonna have to kind of work
Is
towards
he okay
too.
with getting all the money now? Like, I don't know how, because okay, so I'm pretty sure I was told he needs 30K in cash, like 1,000 or 100 cigarettes.
He does need
Or-
cigarettes too, but he said he can get cigarettes from them. He said that's not a problem.
Okay. And he also needs the lockpicks, which like he needs like 100 of those actually. That's what he needs.
Lockpicks. And he didn't tell me anything
From the
about lockpicks.
inside, he needs 100, but like not like the normal lockpicks, like the ones that you get from prison. He needs to make 100 of those.
Is that the fucking ass lockpicks? Because I found one in the lobby. I actually have one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The fuck? Do they have any use on the outside?
If you're handcuffed, you can get unhandcuffed with them.
Ooh. Oh shit. Might keep that.
Or not yourself, but you unhandcuff someone. It's like a one-time, handcuff. You could,
Wait, I can't uncuff myself. I could uncuff somebody
No.
else.
Yeah, it's just someone else. So it's not really that useful. But at the same time, it is if you don't have handcuffs, I guess. They're useful in there when you don't have handcuffs and a bunch of DOC handcuff you. If someone else wants to unhandcuff you, they can.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. So, I need to get dressed real quick though to do this. But if I can, I could probably quick go get dressed, and this guy will still be here. This other guy was actually flying the other helicopter, so we could
Oh,
possibly
shit.
use that guy. He's already here.
All right.
Unless you want to get somebody
I
else.
just have BGs on me. I don't think it matters who it is. So even if he's not here, it's fine. But the problem is the heli.
Yeah, I know. That's why I need to grab this one now because it's getting dark.
Yeah. All right, here. How about this? I'm gonna make sure it doesn't go away. I'm gonna get in my car, go change, and then I'll go change and shit.
Wait, what?
So you go change first and get ready, and then I'll go change and get ready, and then we'll get him.
Oh, okay. All right. So go sit in it a while.
I'm gonna get
guess.
my car. I'm gonna go get my car first.
All right.
Or actually, I guess I don't need it. I'm gonna sit in here.
Yeah, you don't need it, but when you go, you probably should stash your car because last time I took a helicopter, supposedly the cops were here, and I guess they looked into my car being here.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Also, I'm pretty new at this flying thing. Just an FYI,
What?
I mean, I just learned.
My fucking god.
It's okay. I've already dropped a body before. All right. I have experience.
Oh my god. So dead.
It's fine. It's worth the risk. Shit, wait, there's an ATM over here, actually, right by the clothing store. I mean, we could just fucking bring him here, and I can pull the money out of the ATM.
Alright. Problem on me, I have shit on me, so I need to go put it away.
I have to. I can't use the fucking boomer outfit because I don't have the. I'll have to like switch it up. No mask? Should I use the no mask for this? Shit, I need different pants. Alright. Wait, what? Why is he texting me this? I'm not actually gonna fucking say yes over the phone. What the fuck, dude?
Alright, I'm on my way back. You good if you want to go and stash whatever? You think you can grab me like a heavy or something? I don't have shit.
I have an SNS on me. I don't think I have heavies here. I have them in Polito.
Oh shit. That guy's walking towards you, by the way.
Hmm.
He may leave. I think he's leaving.
It'll be easy to get someone else. How about? Okay, fuck it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna go put my shit away and then I'll come back to you.
Alright, I'll be waiting here.
See if I can call Denzel, see if he'll be able to get to it. You might need to get to like a safe spot or something like that.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, the guard's out in the yard, and I was out there, and he's with Abdul, so I had to get out of that area real quick.
Yeah, I figured you had to get no safe spot. I just got the helicopter. It's gonna be me and Flippy, and then we're gonna grab somebody. We're gonna make him change into the coat, and then we're gonna fuck him up and we're gonna stuff all the cash in the coat. It's probably gonna be. I mean, are you okay with it being a pretty large sum? Like, does it matter?
Cool with it. Like I said, I really think if it's gonna be you and Flippy, I really think Flippy should come into prison with me, and you should kick him out of the helicopter.
I can't
get
do
a
both.
third person involved, or just
Yeah.
get a third person involved and have them come inside.
Okay.
Need somebody to distract that guard for me.
Okay. We can.
With Abdul in here, you know, if he sees a helicopter and a body fall out, he's immediately gonna tell the guard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The fucking snitch.
Fuck. Okay. I mean, it might take a little bit longer for processing and shit like that, but we could probably do that. Sab was supposed to be with me too, but he went to go fucking fuck up some green boys or whatever, so. I'll make some calls or whatever, and I'll see if there's someone that can go in
It's the
and
worst.
do that.
Maybe we do it, and if the guard comes over while he's examining the body, I stab the guard in the neck.
Shit, man. I mean, what happens to the body once it's in there, that's kind of going to be on your side, you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
it's going to be your end.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If worse comes to worse, you know, I stab the guard in the neck.
Flippy and them hit the fucking vault, so it sounded like he's saying like it might be a good idea to just get some more gold cards. So maybe if we just did like enough for 2 gold cards and maybe like 1 molly or something like that, I could probably get that much and put it on the body.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, do you think that is that? I mean, that's
yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
It's like 80 grand.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 80 grand, 100 grand.
Are you gonna be able to keep that much on you?
That's fucking risky, dude.
It is risky, but I mean, I'm willing to take the risk. I don't give a shit.
Saying I'm gonna have like $100,000 in prison. All it takes is one motherfucker to come in here, just fucking knock me out and just rob me.
Yeah, I know, but hey, man, it's fucking you gotta play with fire a little bit, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Just raise the stakes a little bit. Fuck it.
Hey, no, I'm down. I mean, yeah, the gold cards. I mean, I can do 2 gold cards and like a molly for that. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Here's the thing though. It's gonna take me forever to get those 2 gold cards, man.
That's
it
fine.
Cost me. It costs 1,000 cigarettes on top of that.
Oh shit.
Top of, 30 grand per. It's 1,000 cigarettes. So it takes me like a week or 2 to get this shit.
Okay. Well then maybe.
I usually take a cut from my time too. You know what I mean? Because it takes forever.
Maybe it's just enough for like 1 gold card and 1 molly. Then I guess we can just do it like
drop
that.
like 60. Do 60 G's maybe.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
All right. All right.
All right, that work?
Yeah, that works. I'll find a 3rd, and I'll try to send somebody on the inside. I'll give you another call and let you know who it is if I get a hold of them.
Sounds good.
All right.
Talk to you.
There's cigarettes with the body. We can't do items. Can't smuggle in items. Believe me, if I would have done this before the items rule, then sure, but you can't do items. Just cash.
Hello, are you good?
Sorry, someone's outside. There's a car outside the trap house.
Uh-oh.
I should probably go somewhere with this, honestly. I should probably not just sit here.
I'm coming to you.
Hey, Denzel just called. We should probably get a 3rd. He wants some help on the inside just to distract, and we need somebody on the inside during this.
Okay.
I don't know who we could use for it, but I need at least 1 other person with me to help carry the body on the helicopter.
Yeah. I could think about it. That would be down at... actually, fuck, I don't know.
I mean, I got some guys that are around that they did it with me before.
Yeah, it's like 4 HOA guys.
So they know what to do for this. I could always use them.
Yeah, just telling them like, hey, I need you guys to get into prison. Oh shit. They just die. I hope it didn't. Let's see here.
Hello?
Hey, I need some help for this job.
Alright, how many? You want 3 of us?
I'm with Flippy at the moment, so I don't know if we can do... I really don't know how it's gonna fucking work. Who was the one that carried the body, last time we did this shit?
I think Fred tried, but, I think Meat did it, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. I have no idea.
He's right beside me, I'll check. Yeah, Meat did it. last time.
Okay, so I need one person to purposely get themselves put in jail, so that way they can help Denzel on the inside. And then I think that's probably it, honestly. I mean, if you guys just end up going to jail, then you could probably just do whatever.
Does that count as the one of the 4 if we go to jail and it's...
I don't know if we can technically...
That would, right?
I don't know if we can technically count Denzel or not, but maybe just one? I think just to be safe, maybe just one of you guys.
Alright, one person goes to jail, and then you want Meat to help with the body?
No, if one of you guys go to jail, then I don't really need any help with the body.
Someone to go to jail?
Just someone to go to jail, yeah. To help Denzel on the inside.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. You fucking die?
No, I'm good now.
What happened?
Apparently it's Pablo and Anto, but I don't know. Said they're doing a getaway.
Oh boy. I mean, if you want, you could take care of that, and I could just use the HOA guys for this. It's up to you.
No, I'm fine. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Anto wants peace too. I doubt he would do something. Unless you want to get them, I don't really care, to be honest. But I mean, I'm down to do it.
Are you good?
Have you called anyone and asked if they can help?
Yeah, I got Huck, and I just told him to decide on who's going in. You know, who's gonna go in to help Denzel from the inside.
Alright.
Are you good? So we can get this fucking helicopter out of here? I kind of want to not sit here.
Okay.
Is that your bike?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna hide it back here though.
Alright. Ready?
Alright, yeah.
Pray that we don't die.
Oh my god, don't tell me this.
So I'm gonna put this somewhere safe, and then we can, I guess it would have to be you that finds the person, or, I mean, I don't know.
Alright, yeah, I can get the guy.
Shit, I should have probably just left you over there then. There's not really a point for you coming all the way with me.
Oh shit, that's true. That's fine.
Should I drop you off somewhere, maybe? Like just on a road or something?
Yeah. Just drop me off anywhere. So, okay, so what do you want me to do exactly? So you're just gonna go park it somewhere safe, and then you want me to drive to with the hostage?
So just get a hostage, right? Make him change into the poofy coat, and then bring them over to where the helicopter is.
And then you'll ping me, so I know exactly where to go to.
Yeah. I'll probably just be on like one of these hills or something like that. I don't know.
Alright,
I'll probably
that's
just
fine.
hide somewhere. I also gotta get the goddamn cash. God damn it, I should have got the money.
Yeah, alright. No, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. It was kind of hard because, you know, there's only a certain time for the helicopter.
No, I just see how you're just gonna make me pay the money.
No,
I think you're
what
smart.
the fuck? Look, I want to do a little
So
bit
now
less
I have
anyway.
to get the money. So how much are you thinking?
I mean, if you want to get the money.
Well, how much are we gonna do it? Just pay
do
me
like,
back
do
after
like
it's
60. Yeah, 60K.
done. Okay. Why 60? You don't care about the Molotov?
No, we're gonna do one gold card. He said it's gonna take a while, like it would take him like a week, so it'd be like.
Wait, actually, anyways, I've already gave them money anyways for a gold card, so them with the 60 plus what I gave them, I'm sure it's enough anyways.
So okay, well then I'll get one, and you'll have one coming. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Yeah, and then that's still enough for one molly anyway, so I could test it out.
yeah. Okay. So I'll be back. You're in the same radio still, right?
Yeah, still on the radio.
$100K. I would go high. I don't care. I would do it. Why not? Fuck it. It's risky, but it'd be more risky on Denzel's part to like fucking keep away
If I don't
100K.
respond to you in 15 seconds, that means I'm dead because this hill is very steep.
Don't fucking die.
Okay, I'm good.
Sis, are you on this channel?
Yeah, it's the channel you gave me.
Yo, we got a heli over here at Maze Bank. You want it?
No, I'm good. I already got another one.
Oh shit! All right. We were offering it for $100 grand anyway, so I know you can't afford that.
Yeah, you can. He's fucking broke.
Yeah, he's fucking broke as shit.
Wait, what did you say? You were offered 100 grand?
He said he would have
No,
charged you
no.
100 grand.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You literally are the.
Alright, I'm hopping off this radio, you slut.
Alright. See, you're making me drive all the way back now.
I told you about. I probably didn't need to bring you with. I'm gonna quick call Denzel and tell him that meat's going in to the inside for him.
Alright, make sure they don't do a large chart. Actually, it doesn't matter how long they're in there for, as long as they're in there.
Alright.
Just let me know when I should get the hostage then. I guess I'm just chilling and waiting.
You're good whenever. Just make sure that, because you gotta get him to wear the fucking puffy coat anyway.
Yeah, but if they're not sent in yet, it might take, 20 minutes to process. And then it might take, all that stuff. And I don't want to make the hostage wait a long time.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on, let me give him a call.
There's a lot of coordination here that we have to do.
Hello?
Hey, did he get sent in yet?
I'm not sure. I can check on the radio.
Yeah, I need to know, when
yeah,
he's actually going in.
I can go and watch and then let you know or something. Or is that kind of
Okay.
weird?
I mean, I don't really know how else I would know.
It's like constantly checking newspapers or something.
Yeah, but I'm in a helicopter right now. I guess.
Yeah,
just,
I'll,
I could have Flippy do it. I could have Flippy check the news.
Yeah, I can go see if I can find where he's at. I think he's just gonna hit a store or something and try and get caught.
Okay. I could have Denzel just give me a ring when he's actually in there with him and set.
Yeah, that works too.
Okay. All right.
I'll
Just
see
let
what I
him-
can find, and if I can give you a heads up, I will.
Just let him know. Tell me to tell Denzel when he gets in to give me a call when they're good to go, and then we'll
Okay.
start the process.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
This plan can't work without so many people. It can work. It can work. Have some faith. It can work. We just have to work around the rules.
All right. So, Meat's gonna fucking probably do a store or something like that and get caught. I told him to tell Denzel when he's in, and then Denzel will give me a ring when they're ready.
Okay.
I feel like I should go to that house. That one house that we were like, actually, I should go over there to that hill. I feel like this hill's like too close to the street. I don't want to like be seen on the road or anything like that. There we go. That should work. Can you get shot down if you're not allowed to fly and you fly over the prison? Yes, absolutely. I mean, we could get shot down at any moment. That's what Snow told us. We can get shot down. And there's a lot of risk in it, but like, I'm willing to do it because I want to like, I just want to. I don't know. I don't care. It's just for like a good like kind of RP scenario between the outside and prison.
The trap house for now while we wait.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I want to get a drink real quick, but I don't know if he'll call me, you know? I feel like it might take a little bit for me to get caught. Time to invest in a mini fridge. I have a mini fridge, but you know what the problem is for some reason? So I have so many things that are like hooked up in my room. Like my big light, the monitors, the computers, everything that's hooked up. It actually fucking, it blows a wire or it blows a fuse when there's a mini fridge hooked up as well. It's like too much. Too much. Has not logged in. Thank you for the 21 months. Labelist, thank you for the 3 months. Jay with the 19. Haley with the 16. Forever with the 23. Rocco with the 9. Penguin with the 5. Inferno with the 22. Doggish with the 6. Kins with the 23. Dracoy with the 21. Croc with the 3. Oh my god, why do I say this name? Radada Patata with the 22. Jesus Christ. Extension cord? Yeah, but that looks ugly. Fucking running a goddamn extension cable into my room for the sake of a mini fridge. What the fuck? What the fuck would I... That looks disgusting. Is These ducks, you hear that?
Wah, 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 wah.
All right, I'm gonna quick grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hopefully, it doesn't call me. Oh shit, they called. What was that tweet? Oh my god. Looks like the moon is bumping right now. It's going back and forth. Man, if this works as risky as it is, ooh, be very good. Ugh. Coke Gaming. Oh god. Thank God for Coke Gaming gifting me all those subs. Coke Gaming. Thank you for the 1,000 subs, Coke Gaming. Thank you for partner. I'm gonna call Meat direct and see if he's actually doing this or not.
I'm legit trying, and they are not showing up to anything.
What? They're not?
Yeah, I robbed a store and the safe, and they didn't show up. So I'm gonna go do another one.
Oh my god.
I'm just making some mattress money real quick.
All right, all right.
All right. Is there anything else I need to do, or just you know?
I mean, just get put in, I guess. I mean, he just needs your help on the inside.
Okay, should I stab a cop? I can stab a cop.
Fuck it, do it. Stab a cop.
Okay.
Do whatever you gotta do to get put in.
Yeah, I gotta do something real quick.
I mean, you could just beat the shit out of him. You don't have to, like, necessarily stab him.
Yeah, I got another fat individual that keeps tackling me. I'm gonna hang up.
All right. Just let me know how it goes. I mean, I guess I won't be able to know, but whatever.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let you know when it happens.
Yeah, okay. Yo, apparently they're not even fucking responding to shit right now.
Yeah, I think LB is fighting Green Boys in Southside, and I saw a few cops there.
Watching perma a cop and get life. God damn it, LB, dude. They fucking had to do this shit at the same exact time that I fucking wanted to do this. Could just use LB then. That was the original plan. Sab was supposed to be a part of it. But he went to go fucking shoot up Green Boys because they threw Ellie off of a bridge, but she's not mad about it, but they're mad about it for her. Now watch Meat just not be able to fucking get put in. God damn it.
Alright, says, honestly, I think I might just call it.
What? You're gonna go to sleep?
I've been awake for 14 hours.
Oh my god.
There's a few HOA on, so it's not like I'm like it's not like you don't have anyone, you know?
Wait, what do you mean on? What does that mean?
Like on duty.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
You know, they're like, aren't they? Are they not on duty?
Yeah. I mean, I can call them over. It's not a big deal. Just giving you shit.
Alright, sounds good.
You heading to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, you have a good one. I don't even fucking see you anymore, you bastard.
I know. I'm like trying to like fix my sleep to where I'm gonna start being awake. I don't know. I like to like I'll explain it to you in a different way.
You like being up earlier?
Outside the city. Well, yeah, I'll just explain it to you in the email.
Okay, alright. I'll take it easy.
Also, fuck you, piece of shit. Don't RP check me. Good night.
Fuck you!
Alright. Well, now fuck it. I guess I could get both of them. It's whatever now. We can just now. I can just get changed.
He hit one and he's at his second one now. No cops showed up at the first one.
He told me. You guys are good now. Flippy's going to sleep, so I might need you guys with me if you guys are free.
Okay. Yeah, I can meet up with you. You want me to worry about meet or just meet up with you?
Just meet up with me because I gotta get changed into my fucking crimson wear and all that shit. So just wear your shit and come over here. I gotta.
Okay, where you
at? Shit. I'm up in the mountains right now with the helicopter. I'm wondering if I should go somewhere closer.
I can get changed. Just go on the radio then. 795.
795.
I think it's
okay.
just. Yeah, I think it's just me and Meat on it. I haven't heard of Fred or Vivi or anything in a while, so.
Okay. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, I'm on the radio.
Okay, yeah, I'll just head over and get changed now then. Yeah, Meat just, I don't know if is he still on here? Meat? He must not be on here anymore.
If he's not on here, we should probably change.
I was just at the store though, and there weren't cops there still.
Try calling him directly.
Hmm. The fuck was that? Another one? The fuck?
Yeah.
Any updates?
Yeah, Meat's trying to get fucking put away, but they're not fucking, like, they're not responding to any of the store robberies. It's fucking bizarre.
Alright, alright.
But
Well,
he's
I don't
trying
even,
to come
I
in.
think the last guard just went to sleep, unfortunately.
Oh shit, what the fuck? So it's like completely empty now?
It's literally just me.
Oh, fuck.
I'll
Well,
give you a heads up in case you want to wait for a guard to be around. So I think I would personally like, you know. Like waiting for a
yeah,
guard
I
to
mean,
be around,
honestly, it'd
but
be kind of shitty to do without a fucking guard there.
the last guard was like on duty for like 9 hours, and there was like barely 5 people in here in 9 hours.
God damn.
Sucks, man.
Fuck, I was really hoping to try this shit today, too.
I'll phone you if another guard comes on duty.
Okay, yeah, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you.
Time to bring Wes. And then I can't do it because it's Wes. Fuck's sake, dude. God damn it. Man. Ugh. That whole fucking plan, man.
Hello?
Yeah, I've robbed 2 stores with 2 safes and still nothing.
We might not be able to do it, man. Fucking Denzel said that the last fucking DOC just went off duty, so we're kind of fucked.
I'm sorry, I tried to do crime.
No, it's, I mean, look, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking drop a body then, I guess.
Well, shit, I stabbed Abdul, so could have picked him up.
We could have, yeah. Is Huck still on the radio?
Yes.
Oh, goodness gracious. That blows, dude. I really wanted to do this plan. All this fucking time setting up for this. There's like 3 cops on not long ago. They probably can't respond to everything. Damn. It's fucking... What's going on today? It's fucking dry. Might as well just fucking go rob places.
That repair.
Dead City. At least on the police side, I guess. Uh-oh. I hear a helicopter. It's gone now.
God, I feel like a failed criminal right now. Terrible. I stabbed a man and robbed 2 stores and I didn't get caught.
I mean, there might just be, because of the south side. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I repaired this car and there was a ton of gunshots down there, so I think that's what it is.
Did you get anything out of those stores? Anything crazy?
No, just $5,000.
God damn.
And I heard from, oh shit, who did I hear it from? One of the green boys that you can only get cards now out of the targeted stores.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Shit, probably should have done that before. Well, okay, yeah, you guys were in a time crunch, so.
There were 12 cops on last night? Or 11? What the fuck? 12? What happened to 6? What the fuck? How did it get doubled? 12 cops on at the same time, new SOPs. Wait, what? Oh, cadets. 8 cops, 2 cadets, and 1 undercover. What the fuck? Wait, what? 5 is the minimum, 10 is the limit. I'm so confused. Didn't it just get changed to 6 not too long ago, and now it got changed to what? Why does it keep changing? It went back to 8. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, the low amount is pretty dumb, but like, if it goes right back to like when they just didn't use like proper discretion when it came to like responding to stuff, then it gets out of hand so fast. When like every fucking cop responds to one thing, it gets kind of ridiculous.
Hey, I think I'm gonna try to land this shit on the HQ. I mean, I don't think there's any problem at the moment.
Yeah, but Mason Beeks is always watching, or at least Raphael is.
Oh well, I mean, shit. I'll find a roof then in Vinewood, a different roof.
What's this?
Damn, the EMS just grabbed Abdul. We were gonna grab him. He probably would have held a lot of stuff to bring into prison.
It's up here somewhere. Oh wait, I see it. I think that's it right there. Right by the park.
So just out of curiosity, given the government rules, this wouldn't break the government rules?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like dropping a body with shit in it, that wouldn't count as smuggling?
It would. We can't do items or anything like that, only cash.
Oh, that makes way more sense now. Okay. Alright, we're at HQ right now.
Alright, I'm at the, I landed the helicopter at that, the property that, Huck should know about it, the one that we found. It's right across the street from the park.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in a second.
I don't think that that's gonna help it, but we'll see. Response levels for certain crimes and how there should be discretion. It's talking about how there should be a standby, a SWAT for
I
really
think
big things.
I know another good place for a helicopter as well.
I gotta sneeze. Oh my god.
There's the tennis courts, like just off the main street, like down the hill from HQ, and the walls there completely hide it. As long as you don't land on like the little fence thing in the middle, you'll be all right.
Hey, which tennis court? There's a house with a tennis court?
There's tennis courts down by the HQ. I'll show you later on, but.
Okay.
I mean, this is a good spot right here, honestly. You can't really see it at all. There they are.
Location.
Yo.
Like,
This
you
is-
cannot see this from the street.
Yeah, I was gonna say this actually was a good pick. I think.
Yeah,
for a
it is
spot.
good.
Can't really see it for shit. It was pretty easy to land here too.
You seem to be stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there you go.
Better.
Yeah, that was really disappointing. I guess we could have grabbed Abdul. Sorry, I didn't think about that.
No, it's fine.
He
I mean,
jumped
we
in my
can't.
car and wouldn't get out of my car, and, well, I stabbed him.
We can't do
After he
anything
punched
anyway.
me.
With that, I kind of want there to be some DOC units like on duty anyway. So we can just find somebody though, and we could fucking, you know, we can just dump somebody anyway.
Told him, get out of my goddamn car.
I gotta go and get dressed, and actually, maybe I should put my car somewhere again. You know, as
What's
a
that
backup.
logo on your chest?
What is it? What do you mean?
It's like an O with a G underneath it. It says OG.
Are you talking about? Is it like on like on the corner of my chest, kinda?
Yeah, it's on, you know, where like a pocket would be.
God damn it! That's not supposed to be there.
Oh, looks pretty cool. I mean, you're an OG, so, you know, it's fitting at least.
What about that that Renee guy? Anybody seen him around town yet?
Not today.
Not today?
No, not today.
I mean, shit, at this point, does it really matter who it is?
I mean, Fred's had a ton of attitude lately. I mean,
Where the fuck is Fred?
I have no idea. He got into Zeke's car with Vivi and then just left. So
excuse me, I had something.
Hey, don't do your crime voice.
Yeah, no. I was just clearing my throat. That's all. I wasn't thinking about anybody else. Nope. Nope. Anyways, yeah, they said they were gonna go get a Russian.
They're gonna go get a Russian?
Well, Zeke said that he had to murder some Russians, so. And then we accused Fred of being a Russian, and
Are
we
you talking
almost lit
about
him on
Zeke
fire.
from Zeke from Quick Fix?
Quick Fix.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh well, what the fuck? Why don't we just fucking grab a Russian? Is that Russian
See, this
still
would be
around?
good. This would be good if you know, everyone communicated. If everyone knew
Yeah,
what
what
Fred
the
was doing, and he
fuck?
just kind of talked to everyone.
I actually don't see that guy in the yellow pages anymore, though.
Narrator's still around, but yeah, no, I think. Ooh, did you like our video?
Yeah, you know, I mean, it was something. Who the fuck even was that?
We caught him robbing houses.
Oh, perfect. Well, why don't
Yeah, I
we just
told
do
him-
that? Why don't we just fucking have somebody? We should just go on duty and we should just see like if anybody's doing fucking houses right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to convince him because the first run wasn't good. He was halfway through it. I was like, motherfucker, stop reading it like a 5th grade book report, okay? If you don't convince me that you are terrified, I'm gonna go find your family, skin him, and feed it to you.
Oh.
he started crying.
Has anybody seen Molding today?
I think he was around before the tsunami, I'm pretty sure. We were trying to, me and Luther and Fred were trying to figure out how to, like, nab a cop without having all the other cops on you.
You'd have to do it, like, pretty discreetly, but, I think
How
once,
exactly do
like
you
I said,
do it?
I mean, we just have to isolate him, I guess, and make it so that way he doesn't radio that shit in. But, with the tracker...
Don't they... Yeah, how do we fix that?
Well, I mean, you take
Or
him...
you just need a girl to, like, take him on a date, off duty.
That too. You could do that. Or, I mean, you take him up north or whatever, and he could sign off duty.
Oh, yeah.
Or, I mean, I think if we put him in the helicopter, I don't think that they would know. I feel like they would think that he was on the ground.
Yeah, but we would have to be real high up so they didn't see him. Or see us, rather.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to
kind
be
of
quick.
out of, eyes view, as it were.
Mhm.
Really let him hit that terminal velocity.
Absolutely.
Concrete omelet.
Alright, well, can you guys stay with the helicopter? I gotta quick get changed,
Yeah,
and I'll come back.
yeah. I gotta go figure out the food in my head. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll be right back.
They'd see somebody moving really fast on the map and ask if Air 1 was up. Yeah, but by that time, we could possibly already fucking do it. At that point, we'd already be able to fucking drop him. It's not a matter of like kidnapping and like torturing and doing all that shit. It's just like pick him up, drop him kind of thing. So I honestly wouldn't even give a shit. I would just fucking do it. I don't care. Worth the risk. At this point, it's just like, risk it all, you know? Scumbag tried to RP check me. Fuck you, dude. I do it to everybody. I barely even get to see your ass on the daily now. Fucking come in here, you fucking hit the vault, and then you're just like, never mind, I'm going to sleep. I made my 100 G's, I'm going to sleep. Oh my god, this car's taking a while. You've been going to sleep so early? I haven't been going to sleep. I've actually been going to sleep kind of later. So I kind of get on a little. I probably could have got on a little bit earlier today. But I didn't. Honestly, I just need the expungement stuff to kind of be done and over with, really. I just need to get caught for something, really, because it's taken way too long. Oh, that was weird looking. Thought I saw a body down there. My record is clean? No, it's not. I was supposed to have it probably expunged like last week. But I haven't seen Coop at all. It's been like probably 4 extra days, I think, that I haven't really done anything. But at this point, I was just like, whatever. We started doing the fucking terrorist stuff and dropping the body last time around, so I just figure if I fucking get caught, I get caught. At this point, it's whatever. I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now, but it's the wrong way. It's a one-time thing. If you get caught, then you could do it again at a later point. Oh shit. Well, maybe that'd be. I don't really foresee that happening, but. Oh, speaking of, this motherfucker didn't give me the fucking 2 heavies. You motherfucker. Fucking signed off and you didn't give me the 2 heavies. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We got an AP in here. I could go to jail for a while if I use that. I could get my heavy actually. I'll go get my heavy. You want to get sent in? No, I'm not getting sent in. Like, we're not. Denzel called and said that there's no DLC on duty, so we can't do it, sadly. I don't want to do it without DOC around. I have ammo at my house and shit too. We don't have any food. I'm fucking starving right now. Who we dropping and why? At this point, I'm just fucking like about to just drop anybody. I'd like to drop molding, honestly. Is there someone in here?
Hello!
What the fuck? What are you guys doing?
Grabbing food.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some food
What,
too.
actually, what are you guys doing?
What
What the hell's going on? I don't know.
We were trying to drop a body into the prison or whatever, but the plan's kind of a no-go at the moment.
Was you guys gonna try like load the body with shit?
I was gonna load it up with cash for Denzel, but he said there's no DOC that are on duty, so we're gonna probably wait.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you guys doing? Were you chasing a Russian? Is that what they said?
Chasing a
Huh?
We weren't chasing a Russian.
We were chasing
Yeah,
a
Huck
Russian.
said that you
Yeah.
were going for a Russian or something.
We're looking for Renee.
Oh. Let me know when you find him. We can dump his ass.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
don't know
get
if
some
he's
food.
actually awake right now or not, but
Oh, I can actually get food right here.
what?
Yeah, I can get it
Can't
right
hide
here.
from that bush. Don't lie.
Right here, I can.
That's
can't.
true. He's
That
not
is
gonna
a
sell
bush.
anything to you.
Oh, thanks, Bush. They were just, someone left
Oh
them
my
there in
gosh.
the bush, like 5 of them.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What is
Did
this?
you
I'm
see the
leaving.
video?
Real good.
Hey.
Yeah, I saw the video.
How do we do?
I mean, I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but I guess, yeah, good
They just
enough.
Yeah, I
robbing
don't
a
know.
house.
He was robbing a house.
You know, they actually said 2 people robbing houses. I'm surprised.
Yep.
Wait, there were 2 people?
Yeah, apparently. But
Well,
we
that's
only
what
got
I'm-
one of them.
I'm about to maybe sign in right now and see if there's anybody up here so we could fucking grab another one.
Alright. So wait, who's all involved in this right now?
Huck and Meat are with the helicopter right now.
Okay. So you guys got like 3 people?
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you find anyone, I wouldn't mind joining up with you guys if you want.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Just set it up.
No, yeah, I mean, unless Vivi wants to go, if you're gonna go, Vivi, feel free.
Well, why would I do that? It's more. I don't want to get in trouble, so I probably just do it.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to, I don't care.
No, it's alright.
We can rock, paper, scissors for it.
Yeah, you guys could roll for it.
Yeah, that's what we did last time. And then poor Huck had popped anyways.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna quick grab some stuff.
Alright.
I'm gonna get my heavy pistol, just so that way I have it a while. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? God, I wonder if Molding is around. It'd be beautiful if we could fucking grab him. Don't think you have the manpower to grab a cop tonight? What do you mean, the manpower? We have 4 people.
Hey, you're not signed in or anything, huh, sis?
No, not currently. I was just grabbing some stuff. The talent? Well, these guys have to fucking start somewhere, man. You can't just fucking, like... Can't just, exclude based on that, because then you just get a revolving door of the same fucking people that are doing everything. Which, I mean, it's kind of like... That's kind of how the server is at this point, really. It's like the same people working with the same people, doing the same things, and nobody really outside the inner circles get fucking included. Which is cool for the most part, you know? Everybody has, like, their close buds and shit like that, but it's also kind of cool when you have, like, those days where new people can get involved. And the car went poof. Great. Great, 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 great. Where's my Subaru? Oh, I left it in.
The guy who owns the house was just here. You might want to not be in the helicopter.
Oh, really? Who was it? We should just fucking take him.
It's Ducksworth.
Yeah, there's two
Okay,
in there,
never
too.
mind.
Yeah, bounced.
It's Ducky's house.
Wait, you guys left the helicopter there?
It's still there. They're gone now.
I
but-
don't know how to fly it.
Well, I mean, shit, why would you just run away from it?
Because I didn't want to get caught in a helicopter in a doctor's house. It's kind of a
They-
jackass to me.
They drove off. It's fine.
Alright, I'm
He in
heading
the
over.
past has not been very nice to me.
Oh, shit, actually.
Alright, I'm back in it.
Yeah, this is it's kind of one of the reasons why the tennis court might be all right.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my car, and then I'll be right back up.
Yeah, now we know. Yeah, we know whose house that is now. Holy shit. I didn't think anyone owned that house. It's Ducky's house. That's funny. Has a perfect spot for a helicopter landing. Doesn't seem like there's anyone there at the PD. Oh my god, what the fuck? Heidi, when she finds out.
I'm fixing something in my head real quick.
Nobody's gonna like it, alright? Nobody. But, gotta do what we gotta do. The fuck? What broke? How did the windshield just break? I went the wrong way. Now I'm gonna have to go up the LB way. Go up through Sab's house. What the fuck? Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought they were gonna come after me, but they did. I might have scared them. I don't know what that maneuver was there. Because if it's, oh boy, what is it?
Drug deals, Rob.
Cops are back. All right.
Hey, we'll bring the cops to a drug deal, you know? It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh god, we were like right there.
You're right.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh shit!
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Yo, what the
What's the
fuck?
holy shit?
Wrong with you people?
I'm finishing the job. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the hell?
Wait, what the fuck
Yo,
was that?
what did we just witness, boys?
What the fuck did we just witness?
A cop gone rogue, that's for sure.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
Wanna hear a joke?
Yeah, sure.
How do pterodactyls pronounce the letter P?
I don't know how.
If they don't, they're all extinct, silly.
We're kind.
Wow.
Got him.
Oh, that's the fucking tow truck. I was like, what is that?
Hey, is anybody signed in, or should I grab it?
I think Huck went to.
Alright.
Unless his head exploded or he ejaculated.
No, I'm still here. I was just making sure that Ducky didn't come back or anything before I was in the area, really.
I'll be headed back up here in a bit. I'm gonna stash the car somewhere. Maybe like the Vinewood Bowl.
I'm gonna pretend that I'm flying this helicopter because I'm not allowed to really fly it.
Fuck was that? Oh yeah, I do need the refuel. That's fine, I could get it right here too. Uh-oh. Or is that the fucking tow truck again? Uh-oh, another batch of highlights. I think that's the tow truck. Hello? I was like, I can't get into my fucking car. It's a literally normal chat with a green background. I'm gonna put my car back this way, maybe.
What is a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer?
I don't know what.
Comet.
You're making me upset with some of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna go radio silent for a couple minutes here.
Copy that.
Hello?
It says,
How's it going?
did Tony grab anything from you by any chance? For me?
Yeah, he did actually. He did already.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you have anything else on you right now?
No?
If I wanted to pick up another one right now, would you have any?
Shit, I don't know actually. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea how much I had.
Okay.
Why?
Never mind then. If you have an extra one, let me know because I don't know how long he's gonna be out of town, and I need to make money.
You fucking gonna be selling this shit on the side?
Yeah, I mean, I got fired from 2 jobs, so I kind of am just trying to do whatever I can.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Do you like not want me to?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just saying. I don't know what I have. I haven't looked.
Okay, that's what I called for.
Oh, okay. What are you up to?
Nothing. Just woke up.
Got it. All right. Hey, you know who's back in town, right?
Yeah, we talked last night.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Wait, who are you talking about? Sonia?
Yeah.
Oh, and not Arthur, because I've also spoken with him too. But yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you already told me that. I actually saw him myself.
Yeah, I heard. But yeah, no, Sonia and I have spoken already, but if you're gonna tell me not to hang out with her, we've already had a talk also about not hanging out because she doesn't want me to do petty criminal shit, so.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. Ah, Shadow. Hold on. She had a talk with me about how I shouldn't be with Arthur, I shouldn't be with Bo, but that's fine because he's fucking Willow, and that's fine anyways. And then I was like, well, I'm thinking about becoming just like a criminal because fuck life. And then she was like, no, I don't really see you as that, so we shouldn't do jobs or anything together. So yeah, we don't hang out.
Wait, what the fuck you mean with Bo?
What do you mean?
What do you mean with Bo?
Oh, told me that he was falling in love with me. This is all very boring stuff I don't really feel like telling my brother about.
God damn, you got some fucked up shit going on.
So I'm kind of shutting off relationships for a while, because fuck that shit.
Wait, which Bo? Are you talking about Sonia's Bo, or are you talking about Bobo? Police
I'm not
officer
talking
Bo.
about Stoner Bo, I'm talking about like Bo Tucker.
Oh, shit.
Did I not tell you about this?
No, you
Look,
didn't tell me about
this is
that.
boring
That's pretty
shit,
funny.
sis. You don't care about this.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
I mean, it is kind of funny. And then he made me choose Arthur or him, and then I chose Arthur, and then he started fucking Willow, and I called him a virgin hunter because he brags about how many virginities he's taken.
Damn, that's fucked up. You picked Bo. You picked Arthur over Bo.
Yeah. I mean, that was before he proposed, and when he proposed, I said, okay. And then I realized I probably didn't want to be with him, and then, so now, like, you know, I don't want to do dudes. I think I just, you know, I'm doing my own thing.
But now you can't do that either because Sonia says you're not fit for the life.
Okay, look. The other day, sis, I tried to cut up 4 ounces of weed for my edibles, right? And for some reason, I only ended up with 3/4 ounces in my pocket.
Wait, what?
Because I didn't know how to cut up the ounces properly to roll joints.
Hold on, shit. I gotta go. There's a lot of people here right now in front of me. I might have to shoot one.
Alright, see you later.
Alright.
You don't have to repair this, right? I'm like your
Who that? Who's that?
Zeke and Fred and Vivi.
Jesus Christ, alright. Is it still there?
Yep, yeah, Mate's in it.
Alright.
Which one was it again? Is it this one? Or is it the one that's like up here that was like directly your thing? Aaron has some weird story going on. Yeah, it is. All right.
Alright, good shit.
Are we doing Crimson Boomer stuff?
I mean, if we're gonna be dropping a body, then yeah.
Oh, should I go? I should probably go get changed, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Hey, where'd you put my car?
It's over by the field there.
Hey, wait. Are you on duty?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should wait until that's all done first.
Okay.
Because if you guys, like you said, you should probably be in like HOA uniform or something like that, right?
Yeah.
To grab them at least?
Yeah.
So then how do we do a handoff without them knowing, you know, making a connection? You know?
I mean, I don't know, it's up to them to prove that. Blindfold them, put a bag over their head.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Also, Flamio Hotman.
What?
Flamio Hotman.
Flame
It's
what?
Avatar. Flamio Hotman.
I don't know
Avatar.
what the fuck you're saying to me right now. You
Last
better
Airbender.
stop talking to me about this anime shit.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's a cartoon, not an anime. Alright? There's a distinction there on that one.
It was season 4. I was thinking it was like episode 4 or 5.
Look, you can argue about whether it's an anime or not on some fucking forums or something. I don't know.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
About whether or not Avatar: The Last Airbender was anime.
It's a cartoon. It's both. It can be both. Didn't they consider Samurai Jack to be an anime?
Who left this black sports car on the road?
That was me.
You're an idiot.
You fixed it, Fred. I've already fucked up my car now.
No? I don't know. I think you guys are just saying that. You just want Samurai Jack to be cool and say it's not. This is not a convo you want to have. Uh-oh. All the fucking anime nerds are gonna come out of the woodwork. Suddenly we're gonna get spammed with fucking JoJo quotes again. I wonder who we can pick up, dude. Oh, Abdul, wait. Abdul fucked with Anderson. Maybe we use that as an excuse. Uh-oh. Who that? Who that? Still doing the plan? No, we're not doing the plan. I think he got off. We might be able to just get another heli, to be honest with you. Like, we don't necessarily need to keep this one here.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys getting changed or something?
I thought we were patrolling.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything. It's almost morning. Honestly, I think we should just get into some normal, like, you know, criminal wear and see what we can get up to.
Just normal criminal shit?
Yeah. I mean, then we at least, you know, we'd know, I guess, who's around, or we could just, like, you know, see. And then maybe we could decide, you know, if Molding is around.
Do we want to bail on the helicopter then?
I mean, we can. We don't necessarily need it. It's almost morning. We could probably get another one. So we don't necessarily need this one.
Did you guys want to take somebody at gunpoint to make them tweet that video out?
I thought we were gonna do that before we fucking put him in the helicopter.
Yeah, I guess that would be better. Just to follow it up with another thing too, yeah. Crazier that would be to have Molding.
Oh my god, that would be just perfect.
Have him post that shit.
Do you wanna grab a 4-door, or what do we have? Do we already have something?
My 4-door is over at the Venwood Bowl.
Okie dokie, be there in a moment.
Could also hang out with hospital staff. It's gone. Goodbye. I knew that the water bottle doesn't help it, you know. Oop. MJ says other EMS are jealous of your ride along. I'm gonna go get my car. Actually, I should get changed. I don't want to wear the crimson shit at the moment. We still have more opportunities though to drop people, especially, I mean, if Krator gets home later, then we can still do it. So the plan is not fully out the window yet. Shit, where did I go?
Do you want us to bring your car to you, or?
Wait, are you guys at it right now?
Yeah.
Are you guys? Did you guys get changed already?
Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, I still gotta get changed, and I'll be right over.
Do you guys need me?
Okay, okay.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'm down. Let me just park BB somewhere safe.
Can I always pick up that Russian if he's still in town?
I didn't see him in the yellow pages.
Another interesting dynamic would be to see how far this could go without getting caught. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, honestly. It's just like, do the same old shit, but just see how long we can go until we get caught. Because I honestly kind of miss, like, doing the...
Are we getting Justin Boomer shit?
Crime, but... Again, I don't really mind about the fucking expungement thing.
I don't think so, not yet.
Ew, these fucking shoes. I hate these
Ooh,
shoes.
you know, I know we kind of got a beef with modding, but I think that Clarence Williams would also be a good pick as well.
Why? What's wrong with Mil? What did he do?
He gunned me down with an MP5 when I was running away and didn't have a gun in hand.
Oh shit, this one has these fucking... This one has the sandals.
Like I was in the middle of putting my hands up and then he started shooting.
Alright, whereabouts are you guys? I'll come join you.
Up at the Vinewood Bowl.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Oh fuck, hold on. I should have grabbed...
What are you guys gonna do?
I mean, does anybody have Pixarium? We could check on the, we can maybe do a targeted store.
Yeah, I got some Pixarium. We also have a couple of green cards, if I recall properly. They're not like G6 green cards, but Flecker cards.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't have Pixarium. I got a couple sticks, but I haven't used them. I should have asked Flippy for some.
I don't know, it's just a thought.
Does anyone have an advanced pick on them right now?
On me, no, but I got one at the south side apartment.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll grab one.
Fleeka? I haven't done a Fleeka in a long ass time, but it really depends on what cards, what the times would be and shit. I'm hearing some sirens. And they're gone. Never mind. Fuck, dude. It sucks that like my big plan just fucking didn't go through today. That would have been nice to try.
Who the fuck is that?
You should MJ that the EMS can hire you as a ride-along, and you'll do the whole Neosporin shtick and stuff for their entertainment. Damn, dude.
The fuck? Oh my god. Thank you.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Sis, I promise.
For their entertainment, right?
Alright, does anyone have a decryptor?
No, I do not have one.
God damn.
Nope.
Yeah,
we
I've
are
never
not
had one of
prepared. Shit, there might be one in the HQ, but I'm not really sure. If not, I do have some at Pink Cage, or wherever the fuck my apartment is.
I really can't believe we don't have an app that like gives us a location for that yet.
Who put me in this car?
don't know.
I did.
Oh, you powerful son of a bee.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. So does anyone need anything else? Like, is there anything you guys need? Before we fucking do this shit.
Nope.
Does everybody have an advanced lock, or at least two of us?
I have one. Whoever uses the decryptor needs to use it.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
only need one. It's a little easier for the person with the fastest eyes as well.
Wait, what do you mean? Fastest eyes. It makes a difference?
Yep. Huge difference.
So...
That's why the south one sucks, when some of the other ones that are a little sparsely populated are super fast.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so maybe I will, maybe I'll be the one to do it then. Let's see if there's a decryptor in here. Come on now. It's got one green card. Nothing. No decryptors. Let me put my heavy. Should I put my heavy in here or should I take my heavy? I don't want to lose my heavy. Fuck it. We'll keep it, dude. I don't give a shit, dude. If I have, I mean, I'm kind of prepped up to shoot right now, so.
Alright, yeah, I don't have anything in here. I'll have to go to my apartment. Oh god, my apartment.
Zesty! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted subs.
You can do it like 20 runs a week. That's it.
Or time. Yeah, that's just so grindy.
Yeah, it is.
I don't enjoy the grind.
Yeah, that's why I always try to wake up a little early and just do a couple.
Right, yeah, I know why you would.
That Cluck and Bell bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Oxy runs are like okay if you just need some chill downtime or something. The Oxy payout is really good, actually. You usually get anywhere from about 7 to 10. Oh.
Oh no!
What do we have
the
here?
tank is broken!
It's broke.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Oh, you know, hit a local. It's always
Good old locals.
Ghost local. It happens. Oh.
Damn, should have picked them up.
OTT and Doug.
Yeah, drop him from a fucking helicopter.
Drop
I can
both
just
of
hear
them.
the auto tune going all the way down.
I'm just like, I'm gonna
We
drop you harder than your next beat.
we would not hear the end of it.
Well, I mean, would he know this was you? You know, if we just
Yeah,
rolled
I
up?
mean, yeah,
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not masking my voice or anything.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Do we want to roll around for a couple minutes and see who is around? If there's any like random person we want to
Could be
get?
Russians at the docks, for all we know.
We could, I guess. I mean, I don't have a helicopter right now.
I
But
mean, we could
at
always
least we
fix
know
that.
they're around though.
No, I
If
mean, the
there is someone-
helicopter's the least of our concerns. It feels like this time of day that'd be the easiest thing to pick up.
Let me see if my apartment's here.
You don't have one of them fancy ones?
Integrity? No, I never upgraded. What up?
How you doing?
Fuck was that?
How you doing? I don't think I have it here.
don't think I have one here. Check a little bit north. God, it's been so long since I've done any of this shit, man.
Oh,
Right.
right. Yeah, I forgot your expungement's all done, right?
No, it's not done. I mean, I never fucking got off the
Just-
hook yet.
Don't get caught, forehead.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of pressure.
I'm glad I'm not the...
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Come on, man. Come on. Ah, I got fucked. Come on. It's really not here either. Davy's around, isn't he Lauren's brother? We don't know that. We don't know that in character. I don't think we do. Wait, who told me? Who told me that? Meek told us? Wait, what? Okay, wait, what? Oh, maybe... Did Denzel say it? Wait, who
Drive.
said it?
Oh, shit! What you got there? What is that?
Heavy.
Alright. We might need to use it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
I need all the practice I get when it comes to shooting. Don't shoot very often, so.
Sis has amnesia chat. Sis has amnesia chat. Says
now.
chat, who's literally fucking spewed out 3 different
I was a little
names
loud.
and then some. Chat doesn't
Had to
even
fix
fucking know
that.
what they're talking about.
But yeah, we're kind of those now, so maybe we all could benefit from that. Or at least from a car. I just can't figure out shooting from a freaking car.
Wait, why?
I don't know. I just don't know to where, like, you know, center myself. You know, I don't have a point of reference.
Hey, you just gotta have
don't-
to, like, you have to pop a couple off first, and then you can kind of, like,
Well,
you
yeah.
know, see where you're at.
Just gotta figure it out from there. I'm just not used to it. But like
Also,
when I'm on foot,
if you're
you know, I
if
have
you're
a point
using
of
an
reference.
AP, supposedly an AP, you gotta like kind of look through your eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, huh. Good to know.
Yeah, it's got some ridiculous recoil if you're not looking through your eyes.
Huh. All right. Good to know. So you know what is gonna end up happening, right? We're gonna get we got a decryptor, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get one right now.
Oh, okay. You know what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna decrypt it, and it's gonna be the Mirror Park store.
I have yet to have that happen, actually.
We may or may not have had. We didn't rob it when that happened. Definitely did not rob the Mirror Park store when that happened. Nope.
Well, you know, don't ask, don't tell. If I don't have one here, I swear to God, this is ridiculous.
I've got a advanced lockpick here. If you cannot find yours.
No, I have a pick. I'm just trying to get the decryptor.
What the fuck, dude? Where's my where do I live? Where's my place of
Actually, I think I have
residence?
one of those here as well.
Yoink. Is this somebody's car?
Very nice. Very nicely done.
I see what you're doing there, Sis. Alright.
I don't even know if that's a local car or not. I need to get some fucking fake plates anyway for this.
Oxycar? Maybe it is an Oxycar. I don't know. If you get caught, your car gets taken for 3 days. I don't know, dude. I feel like the rules for that is like kind of weird. You got LB's been rolling around in their own car, pretty much, in a Subaru, shooting at greens.
Wait, did you get a decryptor?
Yeah, I got a decryptor.
I thought you said you didn't fucking
Yeah.
see a decryptor. What the fuck?
Oh. No. I'll put it in the book a moment.
You totally said that.
I thought I
Oh,
didn't
wait.
have one, and then I remembered I hit him on the truck, and I did have one.
Okay, so you guys want me to do this? You want me to fucking do it?
Oh, do you have the best eyes?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, why not?
How fast do you blink, me?
I don't know. I can't remember the thing in my phone to bring it up. I mean, I'll do it. I just can't remember what's the top of my phone to bring it up.
I'll tell you, it's not me. I'll tell you that right now.
Let me give at least somebody else the keys here, just in case.
Yeah.
Not me.
Oh, I think Huck got him.
Whoever got him, got him.
Because we will most definitely end up going to jail again.
Oh, my head. My head.
No.
Uh-oh.
Give someone
Yeah.
else keys.
Oh,
God damn it.
shit.
Okay, well, of the two of us, I
It's
think
alright,
I
we'll
can-
pick you up soon.
I got him.
Yeah, we can go down to the dock and get the thing at least, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Unless they're dirty
I'm gonna,
Crussians.
I'm gonna get the plates and stuff a while.
Plates? Oh, fake plates?
Yeah, some fake plates for this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, God
How
forbid
much-
cops sees your vehicle involved. They'll be all over it.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I mean, I've seen a lot of people use their fucking car and shit, so.
Yeah, they got a hard on for
this
you.
is not an uncommon vehicle.
Yeah, Fred got the keys. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is where I have the plates or not. Oh, I do. Boom! Oh, I got a red card in here too. So we got a red and a green. I need to go and use some of these pixie sticks as well, so that way I can actually do this.
Alright. I'm gonna quick go over and use some pixie sticks, and so that I have enough so I can do this shit.
Oh, I can give you some pics. What's
Yes,
your
I got
number?
some if you need some.
Oh, fuck. Well, I already have the sticks on me. It's fine.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're waiting for Mr. Huck anyways. I need to practice some Thermite for Polito. I went there with Daryl and he like went up in flames pretty quick.
Well deserved.
Well, what's gonna happen with him anyways?
You know, he's probably just gonna miss the whole terrorist arc.
Who?
That's unfortunate because he would be really good at that.
Who, Kindle?
No, Daryl.
No.
Oh,
Daryl. Although Kindle would be great.
Yeah, Kindle would be amazing for this.
Alright. Who the fuck is in here?
Kindle's gonna come back and it's just gonna be like full on bullshit, you know? Oh shit. It's cool though because he's kind of experiencing a bunch of different stuff now. You know, like he's doing cop stuff now, and it was fun. It was fun for me too, like kind of also seeing like some other people's POVs, like medics and stuff like that. Get kind of like a different point of view from what they go through on a day to day. Would you ever make a doctor or EMS character? No, probably not. I think it would be too much, you know, like sitting around. I don't think I would be able to do that myself. Like I'm getting fucking, like I'm sitting here, you know, festering at 2 weeks fucking doing what I did. And now I'm like, fuck it, I need to just go fucking do this. Oh, what the fuck? All those and I only got like fucking 3.97? That's ass.
Alright, I didn't get a lot. I should have enough, but I didn't get a lot.
Hey, did you guys decrypt one yet?
No, not yet. Where are you at?
I'm just at the new HQ.
Alright, we're closer to the dock, so quick do that and then we'll come up.
Yeah, sounds good. If it's closer to you guys, like if you don't have to go north, just hit it without me, it's fine. I'd rather see you guys get there before someone else hits it.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you could always meet us somewhere. Just meet us like at Legion or something like that. Where the fuck am I going?
I don't know. Not to the docks. You know, there's always the chance that it's already been vultured. Like maybe it's the 2 stores that I did.
God, that would be pretty fucked up, wouldn't it? If you fucking accidentally took the store that we were trying to get.
How often do they reset, anyways, to restack their registers and whatnot? Because it's been...
I don't know.
It's been half a minute. Then again, time is going real slow today, so... I like days like that. Well, I guess watch out for Russians. Although usually they're blabbing their mouth off on Twitter, so...
Yeah, and they usually close this shit up. They had it closed up before.
Closed up how?
They fucking put a truck in front of it.
Oh. Jacked up. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, and I was totally ready to stab a cop to go to prison.
Yeah, it's a bummer. It's okay though, we got plenty of time for that.
It's okay. Abdul wouldn't get out of my car until I drew a knife, and then he punched me, and then I got to stab him a couple times. That was pretty fun.
Alright, it's Barbarino Road 10.
What is that?
I don't know, I'm gonna get out of here first before we check it out.
I forgot to update my GPS.
Alright, let's see.
Barbarino. Where the fuck is this at?
Yep, no idea.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
You said it was Barbarino Road?
Yeah, that's what it says in the email.
Hmm.
Barbarino Road 10.
Is that the shop 10? No, that's just the address.
Barbarino sounds really familiar. Was that the one that's on like the West Coast?
Wouldn't that still be Great Ocean?
Like over there somewhere? I don't have the thing.
Yeah, I guess it could be.
I feel like it might be this one that I fucking put on a GPS. Like, one up. Like, it's on the highway, but it's gotta be kind of like off the highway. I'll just have to, like, check the GPS.
Can you, let me see if I can put it in my phone.
Fuck is this?
Ooh, that's the Tronbach. That thing goes like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Why is it here?
I don't know. I think the question is, why don't we take it?
I mean, I'm gonna fucking loot it.
I want it so bad. Somebody's head probably popped, that's why.
I can't even get into the back of this shit. That shit's empty anyway.
Someday. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh,
where you
triple
at?
shit.
What the fuck? Did that thing just
Yeah,
what the
It
fuck?
got
where
ran
are you
over.
guys? I'm in
Now
Valley,
the
I
truck
can
is
go
about to
wherever
go up.
Holy
Are you
shit,
guys
I
dead?
made
Yeah,
it
we
out
almost
just
died.
in time. Holy
That was
shit.
close.
We
That
almost
was
died.
close.
Did Fray Fray explode?
No,
it was
we're
not
good.
high.
Huck, where are you?
By Pink Cage, I can meet you wherever.
Alright, we'll be right over.
Well, sucks for whoever's that was.
I think I've only seen one person with that bike, and they said it was Uchihas.
Do we need a hostage if we're gonna do it?
Yeah, we probably do. I just want to check the road first, you know. I want to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
that that it's right. I feel like I'm gonna be out of gas before we even do this shit.
Yeah, I still feel like it's the West Coast one though.
The West Coast one? You don't think it's the one that I put on?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
No? You don't think so? The fuck?
It's gotta be one of the ones that like are off the highway. Because all the other ones are actually on streets.
Oh wait, maybe it's
What?
what's the one on Palomino? The one like on the opposite highway from where we're at. Is that one? I mean, maybe I could check that one.
The one I said is this one here. I'll show you. It's either this area. Oh wait, I can't because you're a marker.
Right.
But I think it's near the bank, somewhere over this way, or it's up here.
I think
I think one of those.
Fred is probably right. Fred has my vote.
I just remember Barbarino, and I feel like it was over
Oh,
there.
that is Barbarino Road. Holy shit, I
Yep.
didn't even see that. No, that is there. You're right.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't have my GPS, but I just remember.
Alright,
didn't
do
even
we want to
fucking
pick
see that.
somebody up since we know the store?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, time to initiate my Rick voice.
What?
What's your Rick voice?
Yeah, it's just that high pitched voice. It's the only voice I got, alright, guys?
I should do my chilled voice.
Actually, can you guys tell me if my voice gets a little deeper? One sec.
I don't know why I can't like actually activate this otherwise.
Hello? Does it sound deeper?
Yeah,
A little bit.
deeper.
A
Not
little
too much,
bit?
but a little bit.
It's like
Hold on.
like not even one semitone.
Let's see. I gotta work on this voice.
My tractor's my wife. I want to fuck my tractor.
What the fuck? How about now? What does it sound like?
That's really high pitched.
Sounds like
there you
my
go,
daughter.
That's good.
Like really bad?
Oh, where's little Mac? No, it sounds good. I'd go with that.
You go with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
The way he said that, I could still hear Sis, but really high
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
let's see. What else? Oh, I should do a friend from back home. I should do, what was his name? Carl? I should do Carl from back home. Yeah, you know what? I'll do Carl. I'll do my Carl impression.
Alright. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound like helium is on or no?
There we go. Now I turned it on. How about now? Okay. Alright, I think I'm good.
Yep.
Yep, that'll work.
Okay, now I won't be like the only high pitched person.
Alright.
What do you mean? I could
Yeah,
go
there we
and
go.
do
Let's
this
all,
all
yeah,
day
let's all do
long.
that. Yeah, let's just all be high pitched.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no, Pluto, stop humping the postman.
Oh, the commercial guy right there. I feel really bad.
No, let's not
We
do
would
him.
we would become the scumbag dirtbag motherfuckers.
We would.
Shit, you're right.
Okay, I'll follow him.
Woohoo!
Oh wait, here's this biker guy.
Hey, friend, what's happening?
Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't
Oh.
give a shit. Well, we can
do
go
it
after him.
anyways.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Fuck him. Let's shoot him down. Damn, he's going fast.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, he just disappeared. Where'd he go?
Oh.
He's ahead of us.
He's all the way up in front of the
All the
road.
way.
Woohoo! Scuffed cop car. Nice
Wait,
job.
I couldn't even see him.
Yeah, he's gone.
The fuck was that?
He pulled a gun and he ran.
What the fuck? What a bitch.
What a bitch.
Was that Negan? I think it was Negan.
I don't know.
What was that? Oh, my eyes were fucked up.
Yeah, the eyes are
Woohoo!
gonna get a little fucked up right now.
My whole life is fucked up. It's nothing different.
I can't handle Sis like this.
It's pretty funny.
I'm crying.
Well, then you don't have to do any of the negotiations. You can just sit there and watch.
Where'd this little bitch go?
Oh, is that him?
Hey! That's
Hey!
not the one. That's not the right one.
Well, regardless.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, I want that same one again.
Yep.
What up, bitch?
Oh, hey!
Hey, how you doing?
Do you want to get in the
Oh,
car?
Jesus Christ, no.
Nope. Oh, darn. She seemed nice. You should go back and do it anyways.
Oh, who's that in front of us?
It would be really funny.
Go ahead. There's a motorcycle. Oh, it's the same one. Never mind. Wait, is that him?
Woohoo!
Who the fuck is this? There's so many of these biker guys everywhere.
Why are there bankers in the south?
I don't know.
This Just go by and scream, get out of the south. Get out of the south.
Get out of the south. Ho ho!
Alright. Oh.
Get out of the south.
Are you alright?
Oh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
What the?
Is that a Russian?
What do you mean you'll take it?
All these bikers just ran away.
What the fuck?
They all ran away.
Just special one of them.
You'll take my
Mr.
bullets. I don't know
S.
what
Run him right the fuck. Oh no. We end up getting blown up, wouldn't we?
They keep running away.
Fred, I've been infected by the poon brain.
That's what I like to hear.
Woohoo!
Where'd that motherfucker go?
I don't know. He fucking ran real fast.
Real fast.
It's almost like another Surrey.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Hold on, I need to put my plates on.
It's probably good. Do we
Everyone
need
get
to
out.
leave?
Yeah, everyone needs to get out. Can't believe they're all running, man. Alright, we're good. No problem. No problem. Who's that? Someone, did you see that? Someone in the red car? Oh, who's this?
Who is that?
Who's that? I don't know. Who's that?
Oh, here's a biker.
Hi! Hey!
Biker man!
What's happening, friend?
Hello, you talking to me?
Yeah, we're
How's it going, biker man?
Hey, how you doing?
What's your name?
Who's asking?
I'm
us.
asking.
Name's Dutch. How can I help you?
Oh, Dutch. Are you from Holland?
No.
Not from Holland.
Oh,
Like a Pennsylvania Dutch?
maybe that.
Pennsylvania Dutch, no. What can I help you fellas with?
Nothing. You pulled up to us.
Nah, you guys started screaming at me while I was passing by.
Oh, we were just screaming at everybody.
Oh, alright. Hey, you guys stay safe.
No, you.
No, you.
So many bikers everywhere.
Mr. Not somebody that I know.
He does sound familiar.
Yeah, very, very
And that-
familiar.
It's a
We're trying to
not
get
version
that
of
guy to.
somebody.
We're trying to get that guy to buy Julio's weed. So.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah.
Oh. I talked to the co-president and he said they don't have any money and wanted to do it on consignment.
So is that like
What
a
the
Southside Viking?
Why don't we just take somebody in front of the
I
courthouse?
guess, yeah.
All right.
They were not a fan of that after last tsunami.
Oh.
I would say that's a no. They said if it happens one more time, it'll be solitary confinement.
Oh no. Well, there sure is a lot of people hanging out in front of there.
Yeah, there was earlier too.
Right?
Where is everybody?
They're hiding at the fucking courthouse.
What's this delivery truck? Fuck.
We'll find somebody, don't you worry.
pillbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the street from Pillbox.
How you doing over there, H?
Hey, what's up?
There goes Phoebe. Oh my god.
We got
what
laid
the
the fuck out.
There's a dead body there. Another dead body. What the fuck? Is that the Joker? That's actually the Joker.
Who?
You don't see?
Hey guys, how's it going?
All I'm seeing is a man in a white suit.
Oh, you don't see the Joker? He's across the street.
Is he next to the guy in red?
There's
It's the
a
real
man
Joker.
that's changing a lot of different shapes and colors.
Oh.
He's super scuffed out for me.
Yeah, he's a little scuffy for me too.
Oh, that's weird.
I know who you're talking about, though. Hey, isn't that Aaron's Mustang?
I don't think she's driving it today.
Oh.
What's with all this
Nope,
fucking
I
vehicles?
totally understand.
Take Arthur. Dude, it's like no.
Oh, there's somebody. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, friend?
Get away from me right now.
Get the hell away from me right now, motherfucker! Get in the car.
Fuck away from me.
What the fuck? Why is this guy so angry? He's doing combat
Oh,
rolls.
all of you bikers
He's
today.
doing all the bikers.
There's something else.
Hey!
Get out of
Hey!
here. I'll shoot you up.
He said he's gonna
away.
shoot us up. You drive away. Oh wait, you
You
can't.
You drive away.
Hey, you drive away.
Oh
you
shit,
drive
we got another one. Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Hey,
We're
don't fuck
surrounded.
with us, boys.
Hey, this is the one that ran
You're
away
crossing
from us.
wrong. It's the last thing you do in your entire
Is
life.
this the one?
This is the one that ran away from us earlier.
Got a black car with a bunch of people pointing guns at us.
Is he black?
It's
Hey,
pretty. It's
that's
pretty black. It's
colorless.
pretty black.
I know. I'm just trying to trick him.
Oh, they're backing out.
Yeah, they're,
Good old
they're backing
standoff
away
here.
slowly.
It's a standoff.
Yeah.
It's a Mexican standoff with a bunch of white people.
You back
It's a
off.
white person standoff.
Where'd he go?
He's like a crab slowly
hop the
backing into a
fence.
hole.
Hey, how about we roll for it?
Oh, he's still talking. There he is. Hey! We're still here.
Drive, drive.
Oh, there's another one.
Another
Why don't we take this one?
Who's this guy?
fucking roaches.
This is a woman, the one we should have kidnapped in the first place.
Who's that one?
Hey,
Get the
just
woman.
come back. We want to have a conversation. Goddamn biker groups. No
Where are they
respect, I
going?
tell
Yeah,
you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they're going into Mirror Park.
Oh, that's a no-no.
Are they running to Quick Fix? I swear to
They
God.
ran in the quick fix.
If they run
ran in
the quick fix,
I swear
No.
to God.
swear to me. Ha
Excuse
Hey,
me!
pull over.
Please pull over the vehicle! Excuse me, please pull over the vehicle!
Pull
Pull
over.
the car over.
Pull it over.
Pull it over!
Jesus Christ.
What are you,
Honey,
crazy?
get in the trunk, lady. Get in the trunk.
Oh! She's running away
Oh my
again.
God. We should just start shooting him at this
I
point.
mean, I don't know what she's doing.
Pull over.
Come
Oh, she's
on,
on the
get in the
radio as
trunk.
well.
Get in the trunk.
Oh, she's coming.
I'm getting in the trunk.
Oh, well.
You guys
God,
have to
she's
pause
so
it.
nice.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose if you tell them you're getting into
You
the
guys
trunk.
have to.
God
I'm just
damn
Now
it.
you just made it weird. I can hear them screaming.
They're not coming. Just
They're
open
right
the
there.
trunk.
I just saw them coming.
Yeah, they know where we are.
Now it's so awkward.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
that's
You
really
guys made it
Fucking
really
ruined it.
You
You made it
God damn it.
Made it awkward.
Oh.
Made it awkward.
Uh-oh.
Look at them. There they
This
go.
has all been very awkward.
Now they're chasing us.
What?
Now they're chasing us. It's a role
I'm
reversal.
so confused.
Oh my God.
It's a role
Shoot
reversal.
'em.
Oh no,
I feel like
reversed
we
it.
should just start shooting.
I don't know.
Up
I
to
mean,
you, boss.
they're on a bike.
Brake check him. Brake check him.
Brake check the shit out of them.
Oh my God. This is so amusing.
Oh, there they are. They're still coming.
Bikers!
What do you want?
Hi.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
We left her alone.
Flag football.
I can barely understand your squeaky ass voices. What are you doing?
We left
Yeah,
her
we got
alone.
Alvin, Chipmunk and his little company in there.
What?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? I don't get it.
We're rolling around. We're looking for somebody.
Who you looking for?
Somebody.
All right, who you looking
Somebody
for?
to love.
Why you
Somebody.
trying to kidnap our members?
What do you mean, your members?
You guys just happen to be around.
You just happen to be around.
So that's an excuse to kidnap somebody?
Yes, it is.
Exactly an excuse to kidnap somebody.
You want to get shot, son?
We're surrounded.
Oh no!
You should tell your boy in red to stop running away when we got the guns on him. Little bitch.
Son, is that true? That gun's on you ran away like that?
Sure
I
he
was
did.
driving.
You
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
driving?
He
You were
wasn't
standing
driving.
Yeah, I already had a gun out, so I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
and
about.
4 of us had a gun out.
Look, alright, we put our guns down, we'll put our guns down. Put the guns down, put the guns down. We're good, we're good.
What about the water guns? Pew,
All right,
pew, pew, pew.
how about you boys pull up somewhere and stop talking like chipmunks and just have a conversation with us?
Exactly.
No guns involved.
Let's talk like man.
How about
Man,
we just
mano
pretend
to
this
mano.
didn't happen?
Yeah, we're just kind of busy.
We gotta do something.
Maybe another time.
I'll tell you what, we will not try to pick up anybody that's wearing those, those, I actually don't know.
Yeah,
You don't have,
what
there's no
separates you
logo.
guys?
Yeah,
Don't
there's
talk
no
to the
logos.
bikers, especially Angel's Death.
Angels what?
Angels
Angels
who?
of Death?
Angels of
Angels
Death.
of Death.
Oh.
They
Ain't
need
she
a
a
logo.
cop?
They need a logo on their back.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
need
we're getting a
logo.
patch pretty soon. Working on it.
trademark.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, bye.
All right. You guys take care. Oh, he's got the gun out again. He's got the
Put
gun
your
out
gun
again.
out,
We
damn
get the gun out again. We
Put the
get the
gun
gun
out
out again.
again.
We put the
Goddamn,
guns
here we go,
away.
good gun.
Mexican
Now we get the
Another
guns
standoff.
away.
like it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But I don't think
Put
any
the
of
guns
us are
away.
Hispanic. Pew, 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 pew,
Fuck
pew.
down and stop trying to rob our members and kidnap them. Get the fuck out of here.
We don't want to rob
I
him.
mean, if we were trying to rob you, we would have robbed you.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
that was dangerous.
Get out of here. Come on.
Come on, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Get the fuck out of here.
Mean boys, suck a dick. Blop, blop.
All right, bye,
Don't you
Angels
be
Dick.
at Chuck E. Cheese or some shit performing?
Chuck E. Cheese, what? We're not mechanical things.
I mean, like they would have anything of value.
Right? Rolling up with SNSs, thinking they're hot shots. Well, whatever that was, it was fun.
Yeah.
And awkward.
Weird that not a single cop rolled by during that.
Yeah, they made it pretty fucking awkward when one of the guys fucking ran when we had the guns on him.
Yeah, he's gonna get chewed out.
Fucking biker gangs, am I right?
Right?
Just pops up out of
No
nowhere.
respect. No respect.
Who the fuck?
Who was
Who the fuck
that?
was that? Who was that?
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know.
the
Let's
silver
go get him.
SUV or the black one on the left.
Who that?
Who is
that?
this?
How you
Hey,
doing?
open your
I'm
mouth.
sorry, can we help you?
Who are you?
Hello. Can we?
You're driving the wrong way on the wrong side of the road. Get the hell out of here.
He's got a
I
point.
think,
We kind of got turned around.
Yeah.
I'm
start
calling
back
this
around,
bluff.
head
I
on
don't believe you.
I like your masks.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, shouldn't you be smoking like 20 feet away from the door?
Of,
Isn't that a
I think
city
he is
law
20
or
feet away from the
something?
door. He's like 30 feet away from the door.
I'm on the
Are you
side.
sure?
Get out a measuring tape. I don't.
Yeah.
Shit, it's raining
I think you're going by the metric system.
Oh, who's this? Hey, you!
Hello.
Hey, you.
Who are you?
Who
Hey,
are
you.
you?
are
My
you?
name is Brennan. Who are you?
Brennan, what?
Brennan Harding.
Oh, nice to meet you, Brennan.
Brendan Harding.
Nice to meet you.
Why don't you do us a favor and get the fuck in the car?
Get in the fucking
Oh,
Yeah, get the car.
hey, I mean, it looks full.
fucking
Where do you want me
car.
to get it? It looks full. Where do you want me to get it? Where do you want me to get it?
Get in the car!
It looks full.
That's what the trunk is for!
Get in the trunk.
Oh, fuck. How do I open your trunk?
You don't, we do!
Open it up.
Pew, pew, pew,
Just don't,
There you
I'd
go.
really rather you didn't shoot me.
Yeah, we won't. Just
Well,
don't do
that's up
anything
to you,
stupid.
friend. Do you know how to
Yeah, get in there, trunk.
fit yourself in there?
No, I don't know if I can fit myself in here. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can.
Trunk, get in.
Oh my god, I feel like a glove.
There you go. Perfect.
Yep, let's go.
There, I'll pull it down.
Away we go.
Just don't shoot me. Just don't shoot me, please.
Be cooperative.
I don't know, I'm feeling rather feisty today. I might just accidentally let my trigger finger slip.
Please don't, Mickey Mouse. Please don't.
Pew 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 pew.
Wait, can I do a voice too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, no.
hell yeah. Wait, no?
I changed my mind.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I say let her go.
As long as you sound scared.
Yeah.
I'm
put my
scared
gun in your mouth
shitless. You
if you're
guys
not
don't just pointing
scared.
guns at me. I got shot
All
earlier
right,
by
what's-
some old fucking guy. I don't want to get shot again.
What's your voice? Let's hear it. What's your voice?
I mean, I was pretty much gonna copy Mickey Mouse. I'll be honest with you.
I
All right, let's hear it.
Or maybe a Kermit. I don't know.
Do it already.
Hey, do the voice, Boner.
Gosh, Mickey.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. I'm impressed. Hey, so this it's really dark and cramped back here. Where are we going?
To the nudie shop.
Oh, I love nudie shops.
gonna
All
get
right,
some
I'm in. No, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. You just yay. You could have just asked me to get in. You had to point the gun at me.
Dildos. Bad dragons.
Oh no, please no. All
See,
right,
oh,
let me
man,
out. No,
we need
let
a
me out.
hostage because we're all underage.
Yep, you're gonna buy our shit.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna buy
Suck the
underage
nerd.
people dildos.
Well,
Sorry,
we're
I gotta
18
leave.
now.
No, let me
It's a
out. Let me
19
out.
plus store.
I'll put my gun in your mouth.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Then buy our dildos.
Buy our dildos.
All right, you gotta give me the money for it, cause I'm broke.
And I need a butt plug.
I can just give you mine if you want to use mine. Just wash it out
No.
first.
I don't know if
Put
it's
it in the
gonna
dishwasher. Put it
I
in
don't
the
know if it's gonna be
dishwasher.
big enough.
Get out of the truck.
All right,
Go
I'm
down
getting
there.
out.
Who's got some cuffs?
Poo-poo.
Put him in
Please,
some
please don't,
cuffs.
please don't fucking shoot me.
I got 'em,
Please,
I got
please
'em.
don't shoot
Excuse
me.
me?
Please don't
Excuse
shoot
me?
me.
Slap those cuffs on him.
What are you doing?
I'm a little scuffed. I got this.
Oh,
There you
all right,
go.
not so
All
rough.
right,
I
take
was
him
already
in there.
shot
Take
once
him in
today.
there.
Well, next time I'll bring the fuzzy kind.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Never mind, not the fuzzy kind.
Oh, you don't have to put. You don't. Have, no, come on. You don't have to put that to my head. Come on, man. I'm ready. I can't do anything. I'm in cuffs. Please.
Keep him quiet while I do this.
That can't be real.
Just pop Robbie in the face.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, nice upper hook.
What do you? What do you guys need? You guys? No, I'd really rather. I need my toes, please.
Pull off your little toe.
I'd rather. That would throw me way off balance. Please don't.
I know. You don't have to worry more about your big toe with that. Doesn't really matter.
No,
I-
all of them actually matter, just a little
Really?
I was gonna say, don't they all
Yep.
matter a little bit?
Oh well. Shows what I know.
bit. Nothing.
And I'm flat-footed, so that would fuck me.
Woof.
You got any like little insoles in your shoe for that, or?
No, they always fuck with my non-existent arches when I do those.
Oh well. You want me to like bend your foot?
No, I'll
Pew, pew, pew,
I'll
pew,
live.
pew,
No,
pew,
please
pew,
don't.
pew,
No.
pew.
Give you a little bit of an arch.
Oh, that would give me a whole lot of an arch. I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah, it'd be a really big arch.
Yeah, that my foot would be fucked. Please, I'd rather you shoot me at that point. In the foot.
I'm just gonna put
No,
this
in the
out
foot.
there.
Oh.
I'm really disappointed that we're not going to a sex shop now.
I am too,
I
actually.
mean, they got some mags up there. Look, you can at least pick up a mag while we're here.
Here's
Oh,
the
shit,
deal.
yes,
Can
I could.
Can,
Look
can
at
I,
that.
Can I turn around?
Look at those.
Oh,
A
Damn.
little bit from the door, anyways.
I was gonna say, here's the deal. I'll buy you guys all the dildos you want as long as I buy something for myself. Your money.
Oh, okay.
What are money?
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm broke.
I don't know.
Stop
Did we
being
find
broke.
it?
I've got like $2,000 in my name.
Two smackaroos, huh?
Yay!
It's pretty good.
Got a whole lot of money on him either.
Yeah, 2 grand.
Yeah, I am.
Push them closer to the
Hey,
table
make sure if they come, don't let them anywhere near the car.
Yep.
Oh, you got a lot of lockpicks, don't ya?
Yeah, come on, I just bought those. Come on. Oh no.
Oh, you know what? You seem like a nice enough guy.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Honor among thieves, right?
Something like that, yeah. This is a great first day back to the city in 2 years, that's for sure.
Oh my god, welcome back.
Damn.
You only hit $2,000 from before.
There were some changes.
I would imagine.
Yeah, a few.
Times they are changing.
Oh, it's like
Well,
2.5.
what did you do around the city before?
Kind of similar to what you guys are doing.
Oh, you're a scumbag, dirtbag, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Got some copperoonies.
Oh,
Help,
the
help,
coppers.
Please help me. Please help me.
You come close to the car and we'll shoot your fucking brains out. Get away from the car.
Please help me.
Get
Please
away
help
from
me.
the fucking car.
Hey. Just chill, alright? I need to be able to hear you. I need to get a bit closer, okay? I can't really stand next to the car. I'm just gonna yell.
Oh, bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you can hear us from here. Stay away from the car, or I'll create more real estate in this man's head.
No, please don't,
Mr.
please
Payne
don't.
himself could sell in a
I don't care
lifetime.
about your car. It's not my
Why don't you care
style.
about... Alright, that's fine.
I have the
Okay.
perfectly right amount of holes in my head. Please don't put any more.
Hey, lady, have you
All
jumped
right.
yet? You need to jump.
I need to jump? Alright.
Are you ready for my demands?
Almost. I'm
Pew,
just
pew,
trying to
pew.
figure out what the hell's going on here. So you got one hostage. How many
We're
people are
leaving the
inside?
place.
There's about 18 of us.
18.
Actually,
All right,
there's
we're gonna have
300, and we're all
18 people
Spartans.
here at the
Yep,
convenience
18
store.
people.
Realistically, more like probably 4. We've got one hostage. He's going to be okay at this time. Bless
She's
his
really
Savara
smart.
parked outside.
How do you know she's really smart?
I
All right,
just-
guys. So
You guys said
what's
18,
the
she said
deal?
4.
Okay, I want a tugboat. Actually, make it a steamboat. I want a steamboat.
Yeah, I can't pull a steamboat out of my ass, unfortunately.
I mean,
Well,
you can try.
You could try.
I
You
mean,
can make a
no,
little
she-
tiny
Alright,
toy
hold
one.
on,
She
let me-
seems like a tight ass. I doubt she can.
Oh, that's...
Wait, did the hostage just call
Yeah,
me
the
a
hostage
tight?
just
did.
Yeah, the
Alright,
hostage said
See
that.
you later, hostage.
Alright.
Have a good one.
God,
No,
shoot
no,
him.
officer,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, I didn't mean it.
I can shoot him
That
too.
was a compliment. I wasn't saying you had a loose ass.
You want me to just like
Shut
put a
that
bullet in his
hostage up.
leg?
We're good,
I'm not
boys.
gonna help his ass. I swear to God. I
You better
swear to
shut the
God.
fuck your
He
fat
hasn't
guy
shut
up.
up the whole
No,
time.
I'm talking from you, alright? I'm not gonna ask how you're doing at all, alright?
You know,
Alright,
let me
yes,
ask you,
ma'am,
ma'am,
I'm
how
shutting
are you
up.
doing today?
Either way, I was about to try and pull a tugboat out of my ass, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So what can I do for
Okay.
you, fine
I
gentlemen?
lost my dog earlier. His name was Pluto. Have you seen him? Maybe you can find him. Put an ABP out.
Pluto? Is that you,
Yes.
Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
Mickey Duh.
That's me.
Okay.
We just want to come back.
Pluto.
You sounded
Okay.
like
Oh,
nervous.
yeah, I
Pluto,
can-
no.
You sounded just very nervous. Commit to
Alright,
your voice.
look.
Don't be nervous about it.
I am. I'm not nervous about shit, man, to be honest with you.
Oh, that
but-
makes one of us here.
Well, that's good, man. You should be nervous because
I'm
you're
shitting my
pissing
pants.
off the cop that's trying to save your goddamn life, and you got
Listen,
three
it was a
armed men.
compliment. Tight ass is good.
I don't want you to think about my ass at all, sir. If I'm quite frank.
Leave her ass alone.
That's
We need to go,
Frank's
let's
a weird
go.
name for a
Alright, either
female
way.
police officer.
Alright, we're
Look,
ready to
you just
go,
want
lady.
free passage, no spike strips, strips to the vehicle.
Of course. I mean,
Yeah,
like
that
the
sounds
go-to
good. Since
shit.
we can't get a tugboat.
Awesome. All right. You
Next
guys
time,
just
bring
let
like
me
a
know when
little
you're ready
toy.
to come out. Just drop them off to the right hand side here. It's only going to be me today, so if you want to wait until I clear the hostage, that'd be great for a chase. But if you want to just take off, that's cool too. Either or.
It's up to you.
I mean, do you really
the
care? Do you really
choices.
care about this guy?
Yeah, I do.
What?
I do because it's my job to care. You know.
Oh, thank you.
That's pretty
oh, thank you, God.
All right, let's do it.
Don't thank God, thank her.
I'm calling her God. She's now
All
my
right, I'm
God.
leaving him right over here. My gun is
All
not
right.
pointed
Thank you
at
very much for that. All right. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Have a
Next
good
time, bring
one.
a toy tugboat.
No, we're waiting. We're gonna wait.
All right. I'm just gonna don't
clear.
point it at me. All right. I'm just gonna search
Yeah, I was pointing
down.
at him. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead. I should have a few lockpicks, ID.
Kind of like kick him in the nuts for his comment too.
All right. You want to run away from the scene, sir? The opposite
Yeah,
direction.
absolutely. Thank you.
Don't forget your
they like to pull
seatbelts,
some shit.
everybody. And watch out for spike strips.
That wasn't part of the deal. They didn't have spike strips.
Yeah, well, that's what
they
they
like
said.
to lie.
so we should not go down Great Ocean. Last time we did that, we got spiked pretty quick.
She said it was just her.
Yeah,
Well,
they like to
people
lie.
lie.
We'll test her. I have to get back into the city anyway to quickly lose her.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, there's a helicopter.
That's
I
not
think it's a
police.
local.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna shoot?
We are going to definitely shoot if it
now that's
comes
my
to
eyes.
it.
Wait, are you serious?
I mean, shit.
Hell yeah! Ow! Oh! No, you get fucked! Oh, and she's out of there! Spun
She's
out!
out of there.
It's got some distance.
She lost ours.
Alright, we can slow it down
Couple of
a little
quickies
bit.
and we're good.
I gotta... Oh wait, I hear more sirens.
Let's run for the hills!
Run for the hills.
Nope, still got eyes on you. Oh god.
Run for your life.
Oh, she almost hit the bike.
She's hitting every fucking sign possible.
Oh, you lost
she hit
eyes
the wall.
again. You got some distance.
Zoom.
Are we just feeling bad for her at this point?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well, she lost eyes.
Did you get anything good, by the way?
Yeah, I got a green card.
Oh,
Hell
nice.
yeah. G6?
Yeah.
Those are pretty rare, right?
Yeah, they are. I mean, they were. I don't know if they still are or not, but...
I
mean,
heard
don't
they
know.
got up just a little bit.
I don't know what we
Good.
can do with it, though. I mean, it's,
That's for the Polito, right?
yes.
I don't think any of us are good enough at thermite, although I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, speaking of green cards, you still owe me another 10,000.
Shit, do I?
Yep, I need brakes in my car. That's the only reason I care.
Okay, alright.
I think he owes everyone 10 grand, right?
Excuse
Oh,
me?
yeah, exactly.
Well, that was almost a little too easy, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
kind
didn't
of
really
felt
get
just a little
much.
bit bad for her. Well, at least everybody seemed to have fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I mean,
kind of
shit.
got used to your voice.
I got a green card and pretty much $4 grand. That was it. There wasn't really much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Well,
think
I mean,
stores
the
are too
green
great,
card. Yeah. I mean,
What were-
usually a
what were
store is
people-
a two-person job, anyways.
What were people buying green cards for?
They were buying them for Polito.
But like, how much money?
It was pretty pricey. I mean, Chengang was buying them from me for a lot.
Well, it was pricey. Who knows what it is now?
Yeah, no idea.
I heard they dropped down to like 10. From what I think DK told me, I think they're going for 10 now, but I could be wrong.
That's still pretty good.
Well, I should probably put the card away.
I
I
mean,
can get you
yeah.
your money here in a bit, but
Okay. Don't worry
I
about
don't really
it.
know
No
what
rush.
the fucking. I mean, that did. How was it just her? I don't understand. There was other sirens though, so I heard like.
Yeah, there must have been something else going on.
I think somebody else joined it after, but they were too late.
Well, it is what it is. Easy peasy.
Just gonna give it a little bit, and we can go back. I'll go back and put the green
Yeah.
card. Well, actually, where should I put the green card? I'll put it in the HQ for now. If we had
I mean, we
if
could
we had a
just
black
save
card,
it
then
up.
we could do one of the trucks.
Yeah, I've never actually done one of those yet.
That'd be pretty.
I did one with the chief the other day. DK had a black card. We just blapped the truck, brought it out in the middle of nowhere, and took out the cards.
Yeah,
it's pretty
good.
easy.
It's pretty good for Fleeca cards, but I mean, we'd also get money bags, and we'd have to fucking. Give
What
them
are the money
flippy.
bags?
We have to give them the flippy to sell them in the trap house.
Oh.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Davengo, by the way?
It's getting worked on, I believe.
It
Alright.
Under
dabbed
construction.
and went.
Damn, that was, I mean, I'm glad I got a card, but what the fuck? It was almost too easy.
Might as well change my outfit while I'm here.
Yeah.
How much did that take away from me? All three? Yeah, it did take all three. Shit, we don't have any time for that, though. The biker gang, though? The biker gang would be pretty funny, but... I don't really want to fight a biker gang that's, like, newly... You know, they're just, like, new and they don't have much. I don't want to deal with that. They don't have much, but your shooters are bad. Damn. Oops. I need to like make another outfit. Shit. I have to quick take a piss. Alright, BRB. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh!
Alright.
Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fucking chaos.
Yeah, I mean, it took so fucking long just to find somebody to pick up.
I love the biker thing. That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, you know, shoot them up and then we had to do business with them later or something like that. And they're fairly new. Didn't want to fucking... Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Just imagine if one person would have
Neither
shot
did I.
them.
Oh god, it would
That
have
would
been
have been a clusterfuck
absolute
of
chaos.
shots.
Oh, yeah, it would have.
I love fun chaos like that. Alright, we should probably get changed.
Yeah, you guys need to go to the new HQ to change?
Yep. I'll do at least.
Oh my god, this bitch!
What the fuck?
She just turned into
Damn.
us!
She's dead.
Yep.
He deserved it. What the fuck was that?
I was like, she sped up too when she seen us.
Yeah, she
Right.
sped up and then turned, like, right into us. Oh shit, this is not the right way.
Take a left and then a right.
Yeah.
So,
It sucks
Are
that
we
we
gonna
didn't
drop
get
anybody?
it sucks that we didn't get a purple card there. We could have did fucking jewelry.
Oh yeah, that would have been pretty nice.
I
right?
don't know who to drop. I mean, we gotta look around and see who the fuck there is.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do patrols, and if we get anybody, we could drop them. But oh
Hell
shit,
yeah.
we don't have any time to get the
We need
helicopter.
the helicopter.
Though. Yeah.
Is there no time to do it right now?
No,
Yeah,
you
we
c-
could go look real
You
quick.
can only get them in the morning. Well, I mean, we could go get changed. We'll go look real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be there though. I think it might be too late.
Yeah, maybe. Give me I'll tell them that we're gonna go look. Hey, we're gonna go check real quick.
Okay.
Wait, why do you do the voice?
I don't know. Shits and giggles, I guess.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. When he rolled up on that dude, I'll just start yelling at him. Oh man.
Well, what should we be wearing right now?
I mean, I just got like, you know, generic crime gear.
That was my only generic crop gear.
Motherfucker, you need to make some new outfits then.
I'm not bad with that. I'm not good with fashion.
Still trying to be a pilot? I already am a pilot.
Oh.
Be really nice if one's landing when we show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick change the color of the car and shit though.
Yeah, yeah. If you change the color, does it remove your plate?
I don't know, we'll see. Maybe in your eyes, is it A2 right now? A2LO?
Yeah, A2. Yep.
Okay, we'll see if it does. Still seems to be the same for me.
Yeah, yeah, it still shows the same as well. Well, there you go. Perfect.
I mean, did she even get to the back of it to see the plates?
No, she kind of like leaned up against the front fender and then kind of stepped away.
I don't know, we should be fine, I guess. Worst case scenario, I just fucking, you know, outrun them again, I guess. Right too.
Yeah, we should be alright.
I'm gonna get some fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened
Yeah, you
here?
see that blown up car?
What the fuck?
There's a Aztec is pulling up.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hola, amigos.
Oh, what's up, Vato? How you doing?
How's it
Oh,
going?
not too bad. How you doing?
Pretty good. What you up to?
Please don't tell me you thought I was fucking Vagos.
Yeah, I did. So,
Oh,
I was
come
about to find
on,
out if so, I was
Joker!
about to, hey, I say you never know nowadays, Vato.
It's
You
not
never know what's up.
yellow.
It don't matter. They don't rep the yellow color, Vato.
They don't
They
really.
don't- No, they're repping nothing but black and fucking cars like that. The only thing that yellow is fucking like their shoes and shit, which we can't see in the car, right?
Oh shit.
So that's why I come there and roll up. Vato, and if you guys were, you know who you guys were. If you guys were Vagos, I would have just went right through real quick and shot up the gas station and blew you fuckers up.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if I was a Vagos and did this, I mean, that would have not been a smart move on my part.
Yeah, very true. So that's why I came up and I slowed down because, you know, I saw you come out and I'm like, all right, you guys don't look like Vagos.
Oh, we're good. We're good. I mean, if anything, we're repping blue right now.
Hey, that's what I like. I definitely like the
Yeah.
mask right there.
Yeah.
Looks like you're about to dive in Speedy's mom and take care of business. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Orale. You gonna wrestle his mom or, you know, some cousins, whoever the fuck, or maybe his lady, who the fuck knows?
Jesus. All right.
You
Well.
handle that shit. Yeah, if you guys go drive by the Vagos Jamestown area, you know their little mural they got, the memory of some other puto, I don't know who.
No, actually, I haven't seen it.
Oh well, if you guys go down there and spray paint it all over that shit, have to fucking cross that shit out.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I don't see any of these motherfuckers around. If you guys, you know, I can't get you guys involved, but
Yeah, we're
I see
staying
something,
out
you
of
know?
this shit. I mean, I heard that. I mean, the south side's been on fire. I don't know how it's been today though. We haven't really come down here
you know
too
what?
much.
I fucking it's been kind of quiet for me. Fucking after I'm driving around the whole goddamn south side right now, and then moving up to the north, not finding anybody around.
Hey, do you guys have any purple G6 cards?
No, I don't. I was trying to actually find a couple of those, but right now, no, nothing
Oh,
else.
someone's tweeting for you to go to Pillbox.
Of your orange-haired pain in the ass.
Marcus. Oh shit. All right. Orale, now I know who it is. All right, then, vatos. I'll see you guys.
All right, see you
take
around.
it easy.
All right. Hey,
Yeah.
just be careful, all right?
Yes, sir.
I really don't want to shoot you, vato. On
Yeah,
accident.
we're not gonna be down here much. Don't worry about it.
All right. Sounds good.
Everyone just sees the Subaru and just assumes Vagos for some odd reason.
It's so weird, you know. I guess
Yeah,
because
so-
Flippy's
doesn't
known
make
to
sense.
drive it, but like, there's so many Subarus. I guess.
Yeah.
It's just so weird. Cause I mean, Ellie
Yeah,
has
it's-
one too. Oh, what the fuck! All right, my eyes were, you know, a little. What the fuck? Okay, I'll get
Holy
it fixed.
shit. You really didn't get all that banged up, to be honest.
Oh. Fuck, what was that?
I have no idea. Alright, let's go see if we got a chopper.
I don't think there's gonna be one there. I mean, I feel like it's way too late.
We were talking about trying to get Molten earlier. When Luther was around before we did that other one.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Car just fucking fell from the sky.
Oh, nothing happened in my eyes. But yeah, we was talking about, you know, rolling up on them with guns and telling them basically to not say a word. Not do anything on the radio.
Yeah. If we could, I mean, if we could get him, that would be great. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Fuck.
We're gonna have to wait till morning.
And what did Kendall said something about taking them to Sandy Shore, right? To sign out for the job?
Yeah, if we want to remove the tracker.
Yeah, the tracker, that's what it is. You know how crazy it'd be to actually have, you know, Lance be the one that sends out our tweet and then they also find him on the ground from a helicopter job.
It would be pretty good. I mean, we'd need a lot of shit to. I mean, we would need to pick him up, take him up there, put him somewhere, you know, so he can we can record him and he can read it.
Yep.
And then get him on the helicopter, load him up, and fucking dump him.
Yeah, that would be pretty pretty nuts. That'd be a hell of a message right there.
And we could put the, we can film him doing it, right? And then we could put like a little USB in his pocket, so that way he can show the rest of the PD.
Yeah. Wait, like him dropping out of the chopper, or?
Yeah. We drop him out of the we drop him out of the chopper, right? And then you know, he has a USB, and we fucking put it on him. He has to show it to the rest of the PD.
That's assuming it doesn't break in the fall, but hopefully not.
I mean, USBs are pretty fucking durable.
Yeah, that's true.
You got a heavy duty one.
I mean, shit, Mason Beaks was up and moving around not too long after it anyways, right?
Hey, just an
He was talking
FYI,
his head
there
off.
was no helicopter.
That is a bummer.
Yeah, it sucks that we kind of got to plan it for like an all-day thing to, you know, have it ready to go. Oh, there's the biker.
Oh, Jesus, he's back again.
Yeah, Buck is just hanging out there all day, huh?
There he is. Is this actually a cop, or is this a ghost
I
mobile?
can't tell. I think there's somebody sitting in it, but I could be wrong. Oh.
So.
What the fuck? Who was that first person we pulled up on, by the way, that was at the clothing store? They had that SUV.
I have no idea. Never seen that person before.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
No idea. I mean, the vehicle looked like DOC, but I don't know why they would be coming down here unless they're, I mean, maybe they're just getting changed or something like that and then heading back up.
Yeah, maybe a new guy. Needed to get him dressed.
Where are you guys
So
at?
we
You
gonna
guys
go
still
on
at the
patrol?
HQ?
Pink Cage Clothing Store. I got myself a tuxedo.
Do you have a, scanner? Brett?
Oh, me? No, I don't have one.
I don't know what the point of it would be, you know?
Well, I mean, if one of us has it, at least. Usually Huck has a scanner on him. Or
I'm just saying we
one of
don't
them
have.
usually has one.
I'm just saying we don't have a helicopter, so I mean, what the fuck? Can we can't really.
Yeah, I mean, we could still. I mean, we could do like we do with the other guy. Just have him read off something, execute him.
That's true. That's true.
But then again, you know, being a trend of them finding people who are robbing places and finding people like leak back to us pretty quickly. So we do got to be careful of that. Our first goal was to actually capture maybe like 2 people that were doing news and have, you know, shoot one of them and let the other live. But we didn't end up finding them again.
Do they even
I
roll
thought,
together? I mean, they usually roll like solo.
I think they dropped off somebody.
Hey, Huckleberry Blue, what you doing?
Is he up here at the HQ?
I'm just finishing getting changed. I'm done now.
So is he getting changed at the new HQ?
I have no idea.
So were you getting changed at the new HQ or are you with me?
We're at the clothing store to get me a new criminal outfit.
Oh, Ice with fucking 20 tier 1 community gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. And all the points that get gifted out too.
Can somebody, whoever has the scanner, can somebody sign in a while as well?
Yeah, I can do it.
Should we get an HOA gear?
Yeah, I was just gonna say we might as well.
Boom, 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 boom.
You know, I was gonna ask you, whatever, did Payne ever question you about the whole Denzel thing?
I got it. We're gonna go change now.
Not really. I mean, he might have brought it up. I think.
Well, I guess we still got the HQ, so I guess he didn't care too much.
What did I just use? Did I just like put my gun away, or did I not put my gun away? What did I just do there? Weird.
Oh, let me check something.
We have a silencer in here? Ew. Oh yeah. I don't want to use that.
How the fuck did you get in, but I can't get in?
I don't know. Earlier when I was fucking around with Zeke's vehicle, nobody could get in it, and he had to go throw it in his garage finally whenever we threw someone in.
Fucking weird.
I don't know, I think it's because I parked in water.
Hey, where you guys at?
New HQ.
Alright, we'll be right over.
You know, it's pretty cool. Zeke's car, if someone stands on the hood, you can kind of like catapult them off it.
I'm wondering if that's I think that actually happened to me once. I'm not really sure.
He said he actually parked it on a mountain and kind of flung somebody off the hood, and I thought that'd be pretty fun to do. Oh, C's calling me.
Garage it for the plates?
Hello?
I'm gonna keep the fake plates on it.
How's it going?
I don't want it to go back to my plates. At least not as of now.
Good. What are you up to?
I might as well just keep it. Shit, where did I go? I just went the wrong way.
And how's that going? What?
What?
I'm on the phone.
The brawler is in the rundown hotel.
So obviously, if we can't do helicopter stuff, do we want to do other, you know?
What is the other? I don't know what that is. What is the other?
Yeah, heal up.
I don't know, like execution in front of the courthouse or something.
What the fuck, me?
I don't know. It would send a message. I'm embracing the dark side.
Trying to get the 9s?
Well, no.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
So that's a good
the
plan.
judge has been like just sitting in, like he's been sitting on the stairs like pretty much all day.
Yeah, 1 second. Hey guys, can you drop me off real quick so I can talk? That won't be long. I'll be on the radio.
Just leave him.
Yeah, fuck him.
He's probably got a picnic to go to.
Brain. Yeah, okay, maybe that would be a little much right now, but, you know, something along those lines.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but this is what we got from the fucking, from the job.
Elite. That's how much cash I got right now, elite.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
been a little bit since I was able to like do a patrol and everything. I mean, are there still people hitting houses up here?
The last tsunami, there were actually quite a few houses that came up on a ping all at once, so... I don't know about this time, this train, but... afterwards a little bit, and before a little bit.
I mean, we've been kind of relaxed on it, not really focusing on patrols lately, so maybe people have, like,
Started to
are
come
getting
back.
more Yeah.
I think there are some newer people that just don't know how to do it properly.
Alright, I'm good for pickup.
Where the fuck did we leave him again? We left him at the fucking park, right?
Yeah. I can't believe fucking Ducky showed up with the helicopter in his backyard.
Did he say anything about it?
He was like, "Why are you leaving my backyard? What is going on?" And I was like, "Oh, there is a robbery down the street. We're just trying to see if anyone's still around." And then he like didn't believe that I was actually HOA, and he said, "If I call Luther, will he confirm this?" I said, "Yep." I said, "All right," and then took off, and I was just sweating bullets. I was like, "Don't check the backyard, please." Meets us in there in a helicopter. Oh, we just. Oh, what? What is this doing here?
Yeah, I didn't want
Right.
anything to bleed through
Not
the phone call.
mom.
The only other option for that conversation would have been to say, "Oh, there's a helicopter in your backyard. We just noticed this. It's so weird."
Yeah, you could have just been like, you know, we're we're inspecting a fucking helicopter that we were following. It landed here. What the fuck?
Are you in on this, Ducky?
Yeah, just push it on him.
I don't know if we're gonna get anybody.
Where the fuck is Krator?
He should be around tonight. Maybe in like an hour or so. Oh, Krator will be so happy to hear. Unless he checks the Discordian.
He probably will.
Yeah, he wrote the fucking manifesto.
Yeah, the manifesto, yeah. Yeah, that manifesto couldn't scream any more than Krator, but
I mean, anyone could
imagine he
want
wants it that way
a
if he
four-door. Could be anyone.
yeah, anyone. Four-door buggy
Wanna-
would be pretty awesome, to be honest.
Wanting glass to become the currency, it could be anyone.
Yeah, anyone.
Well, exactly.
I'm sure a lot of people have a
Our new
massive
god,
stockpile
our new
of
president,
glass.
Krator.
I mean, how many people do you know that say feck as well? There's a
What
lot of
the
fecks
fuck?
in there.
I mean, maybe that was just like his, you know, enunciation of the word, you know, just spelled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody could have that kind of, you know, accent.
Yeah, the
Well,
vernacular.
And the individual wasn't saying it in the Krator way, so, you know, who knows?
Yeah, it might be a little harder to. Did he even say feck?
No, he didn't. I don't
Oh,
think so.
damn.
But he said, you know,
We
about
should've
the
shot him
buggies
right
and the
then and after
glass. Yeah, she had to cut out the part where I was talking shit before we started shooting them. I was like, next time somebody's got a gun pointed at the back of your head, don't run away.
Who the fuck had the AK? Was it fucking Luther?
Yeah, it's
That was Luther. The guy
Jesus
stopped
Christ.
running once we pulled out the AK.
Yeah, I wish I would have had something bigger to kind of show off there too, but all I have is with heavy, and I think a heavy is pretty much a better show than a shotgun.
Yeah, it probably is, honestly.
Shit, it doesn't matter what the gun at that point. If you're running away unarmed, doesn't matter what the person's have, you're probably dead.
Has anyone
Oh,
had
well.
their guns degrade at all yet? Everyone's still good?
Yeah, mine's still good.
We're still good. I got rid of some of my stuff just because I didn't know, like, you know, what the deal was gonna be with that.
Maybe it's more on how many times you shoot the gun. That makes more sense.
Have you seen the heavy shotgun? No. Is that the same shotgun that the DOC uses? Or is it a different shotgun?
I can't believe 2 people were even robbing houses before the tsunami, to be honest.
Well, best time to do it.
Yeah, it was great timing. Especially for what we were doing.
Wait, there was 2 of them? What happened to the second one?
We couldn't get to it. We were busy with the first one.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hopefully we get some shit lighting up right now.
No, we didn't do a drop. We were gonna do a drop for Denzel so you could get a big wad of cash, but the DOC wasn't on at the time, so we couldn't do it. I didn't want to do it without the DOC there. It would be pretty lame if we just dropped the body and then Denzel got like a free pass to it.
Yeah, Julio doesn't want to give them weed on consignment. Which
Wait.
I can't blame him.
What is that, like for free and then they fucking pay him back later or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is understandable on a new group.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that they, I mean...
They don't have any money.
They're fucking broke.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much he's willing to possibly risk.
I thought he was already making the deal. Oh, my head!
Oh
no!
no!
Alright, well.
God damn it. Oh my god, it's like completely fucked. I can't even close it. Jesus. Oh no. Oh. Was that just me that popped? I don't even know. All right, we're back in queue. Oh, all right, we're back in. We're back in. Do I still have a lot of coke? I don't have a crazy amount of coke. I think I got like maybe, like, what was it, 6 bricks or 8 bricks, something like that. I've got a good amount. I didn't sell through all the rest yet. Yeah, I think it was 8. Have I seen Mecha's vocal warm-up clip? No, I haven't.
There's cum in my cup holder.
Oh no.
There is cum in my cup holder. There is cum in my cup holder. Hi, I'm Lexi. Hi, I'm Lexi. Don't come in my cup holder. Hi, I'm Lexi. Don't come in my cup holder.
God damn it. We could have shot her a little bit ago.
Wait, was it just me?
Yeah.
God damn it. What was the radio?
7 on 5.
That's good. Nobody needs to fucking get the nobody needs to get the job again or anything. Oh shit.
Nope.
I need keys.
We caught 7 robbers.
I guess because the...
Maybe because of the plates.
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird.
See, I thought you'd give me keys before, so I guess the plate.
Well, I think it's because, you know, coming back into the city, like the plate is... Wait, what the fuck happened to the car?
No, it's just fine.
Oh, it sounds like the transmission's fucked.
Maybe we just need to get out.
What the fuck is going on here?
And now try?
Oh yeah, I can't fucking even...
What the fuck?
I think it might be fucked up.
That happened to me earlier.
Try
with
throwing
a
it in
different
my,
car.
park it up to my garage and I'll throw it, I'll put it
Alright.
inside and then bring it back out.
Yep.
That's weird. Plates plus head pop equals fucked car.
Wow.
The hell, it changed
Boris,
colors.
we got one, we got one, we got
Oh, we
one,
got
we
one.
got one,
Oh
we got
shit,
one.
let's go, let's get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in,
I'm
get in,
moving,
get in,
I'm
get in,
moving,
get in,
I'm
get in,
moving,
get in, get in.
Go, 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 go!
You put it on a GPS, that's it?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yep. It is
Shouldn't
on
people
that
actually
street,
back to houses?
and then on the right. It's the one across from like those weird apartment ones.
Oh my
I don't know how to describe
Fuck.
it.
Oh my
Well,
god, are you kidding
New
me?
HQ, new HQ, new HQ.
Yeah. Go to the thing.
Literally. Jesus Christ.
Well, after this turn, it's gonna be the first one on the right.
Looks like the second
After
one
that.
that you put. Is this one right here in the corner?
Oh, my head, my head.
Are
It's
you
in between.
fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Alright, huck. Let's go.
Dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What's
What
up?
are you doing here? Put your
looking
fucking
for a
hands up.
rabid possum.
Bullshit. Rabbit possum, huh?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you fucking robbing this house?
Does it look from the
You see
outside?
anything?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe you just fucking came out, huh?
I mean, I guess maybe.
Yeah, we'll see about that, huh? You just you stay real still, sir.
All right.
Something funny about this? I don't understand.
I mean, it's not the first time there's been a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I'm out here doing my job at night in the dark.
Hey, we got a guy out here in the, he was hiding in the bush and he said something about he's doing his job.
I wasn't hiding in
What the fuck was
this
that?
tiny little bush. I wasn't.
You with anybody?
No.
So what's your job?
Buckstar's Pest Control. We're the best for your pest.
The best for your pest.
Yes.
Have we seen this guy doing some shit with houses before?
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times.
Is
They
he
never
actually
seem
pest
to-
control or what?
I mean, so it seems. They always seem to forget to turn the alarm off for him, though.
Wait, I mean, like, I wasn't even in that house.
Why did we get a report of a house robbery right here at this exact location?
I honestly have no idea.
Maybe he's still around. If there is someone still around. It must have been this house. Hey, we're at the property. We got a bug stars guy, you know.
Oh, it's Alvin.
There's someone in the backyard. A local. Don't let him see the gun.
Whereabouts
Hey.
are you guys?
What's your number? I can ping you.
I'm in the HQ.
Never mind, I'm here with
Hey, what's your number so I can get you guys over here?
229.
I mean, this guy doesn't have anything on him, so unless he was like a distraction for somebody else, I don't see anything. Make sure that you guys, one of you guys get the job back again.
We're running to you right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go grab it then. Yeah, I don't know. This guy doesn't have anything on him.
What are we gonna do?
I mean, he seems clean.
Yeah, usually he's got paperwork and shit too.
I mean, you do seem to, you know, be
Let's
telling
go
the
to the
truth,
courthouse
sir. You don't have
execution.
anything on you.
Well, no, like I said, I never went in
You
there. I was
you
kind of-
covering for somebody that's inside
I'm
right now?
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm very,
no,
very
sir, I'm not.
kidding.
Who you working with?
I work for Bugstars.
Are you guys up the stairs?
There should be-
Yeah, up the
I mean,
stairs.
there might be someone in there, but
Tell me
it's
right
not
now.
Bugstars.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. You know, you think I don't know that this isn't a fucking cover, huh? A cover
Oh,
for
what's up,
your
bud?
nefarious deeds?
Do you want to see my ID or my card or?
Oh, what's up, Bane?
And somebody should just go inside and really, you know, check the house thoroughly.
Oh, yeah. You seriously should go and check for any traps you set. Where'd you set? Where'd you set them?
Oh, I never went inside, so I didn't set anything. I actually was looking for a raccoon around here.
Oh, you didn't step inside, even though we got an
Uh,
alert
no.
from the house. It's at Elsewise. You don't get those alerts unless somebody steps.
What if this is like an actual person right there?
You guys want me to breach?
I mean, I think you should check it out just to be safe. I'm not seeing anything at the front door.
Ambush? Maybe, who knows? Fucking know what the fuck this is. I'm wondering, like, this guy right here is kind of freaking me out.
You guys good?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
far we're good.
there's a dog on the street.
Wait, there's a dog on the street?
Yeah.
That probably came from a house nearby. Which way did it come from?
I didn't see where it came from. It's
Alright,
just
how's
by
Pablo?
a clear car right now.
Look, I mean, we could let this guy go, and we can like look around the other house, the first house maybe. I don't know. That dog came from somewhere.
I didn't see it until just now.
So
Yeah,
it'll
but
be
they-
fresh.
This one.
It's definitely one of these houses. The dog would have come out of one of them.
Well, there's no guarantee that it wasn't him that flushed out, you know, like a second house robber. I don't know.
I looked.
The first one's caught.
I looked in his pockets. He didn't have anything.
How did I know that was gonna happen?
I'm gonna have a look around these houses just south of us.
Alrighty.
How the fuck did I know?
Alright, I'm gonna probably let this guy go then here. If we, I mean, I don't think we have a reason to
Yeah,
hold
I
him.
already uncuffed him.
Okay, good.
Myself included.
Cash check? What do you mean cash check?
Yeah, I don't see anything down here either. Does he have a truck somewhere nearby?
I didn't see any vehicle.
Who, Alvin? He said he parked his van down the road.
Maybe see if he ditched anything in there.
I'd be more concerned about does he have someone else hiding in the van.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if there's somebody else around here.
Alright, I'm getting the keys right now for your vehicle, and I'll go check.
Hey, up it.
Yeah.
Gonna give him a ride to his car.
Alright.
I'll hop in the truck. Or not.
Oh my god. Alright. Just. Please.
What?
Learn how to fucking drive.
I didn't hit anything in my ass.
You didn't. What? You just completely smashed the back.
No, not in my ass.
The back, you hit a sign, you hit a parking meter.
Hit a whole car just now.
I think your driving's great.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
Mind if we do
Convenient
just
spot
a
here, huh?
quick inspection? You know, part of the HOA, it is our responsibility to make sure that all of your practices are up to standard when you're inspecting houses.
Why in the world would
Just
you
don't
park
touch
in
the
this?
animals.
Why would you park in the alleyway here and not just in front of the house?
Because there was no driveway. It was I didn't want to park in the middle of the street back in the gravel.
Likely
Staying
storage.
hydrated. Good. Oh, what's this? A PDAR? Very interesting.
Shit, you hear that?
Don't touch
Oh my god.
Oh shit, where are
he
they?
does. He's got a raccoon in there.
There are raccoons
He's
in
got
there.
a fucking raccoon in there.
It could be rabbit.
No, that's not the right one. I don't think.
The fuck is that? It's a leopard.
I mean, it's just a regular
Is it a
leopard.
lemur?
It's a leopard.
Leopards don't sound like that, sis.
A giraffe.
Is it a baby seal?
Alright, alright.
Fred, you're the animal lover here.
What is it, Fred?
What is that? I mean, it sounds like a fucking raccoon to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a raccoon.
Oh shit! All right. Well, you.
Does it have a
fucking-
name?
Hey,
What do you do with it, Alvin?
Get that shit out of here!
I'm
Yeah,
going
go
to
fucking
take
put it
it
down somewhere.
And release it
Alright, that's
in
what
the
I figured.
mountains.
Does it have rabies or anything?
No, not that one.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think so.
good. How do you know?
Well,
Do you
how
have a
can you
test?
tell?
Do I have a test?
The
usually
only way
they're
to
pretty
tell
sick
is by
looking.
checking its brain.
Well, usually they're foaming and they try to attack you.
They could be asymptomatic. That's a thing.
The fuck?
The only way to confirm it is by drilling into their brain.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that. That's
Yep.
not my job.
He's just catch and release, apparently.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
What do you mean that's terrible?
Well, if it's fucking rabid,
Hey, go get it help.
let's. You don't help those types of animals with rabies.
You can.
Wait,
Well,
how?
wait.
What do you do?
I
With a
mean,
bullet.
Give him a fucking
Exactly.
pill or something?
no, like you can only. There's a small window for which
Is it like
vaccinations
a-
actually work.
Yeah.
Give it like a juice cleanse.
No.
Juice cleanse.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Who's
who's that?
this? Hello?
Hello.
What's going on, Fred?
Oh, what's up, Charlie?
Not much. Just signing in, do some news. What's going on,
News?
guys?
Wait, what? You're doing some news? Oh shit!
Yep.
You got like a
Oh, look.
camera? You doing
Oh.
some reporting?
Yeah, but you know, I'm not gonna report on certain things. You know, some people don't like that.
What's your name?
My name's Charlie.
Charlie. Charlie what?
Charlie Espresso.
There you go, so you guys can see my face.
Oh, all right. Well, you look like a Charlie.
That
I
helped
guess.
a lot.
Yeah, people's telling me I look like some guy named Johnny or Joby or Mason.
Oh, Jobin.
I mean, there's probably like 10 different people that look like you in the city, to be honest.
Right.
You guys stay safe.
Yeah, you as well. Don't rob houses.
I can't rob houses if I'm on news right now.
It's
Don't
true, he
think about
can't.
robbing
Yeah,
houses.
they got a very fair point.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about it, trust me.
He's like a nightcrawler, but he's selective in what he reports about. How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only the fun stuff?
Sounds like only the stuff that won't get his ass kicked.
So, like, none of it?
Yeah, I mean, people will kick your ass over a
Yeah,
baseball
so
report.
don't be news.
Well, should we check to see if this guy's got a friend and maybe went back to the van?
Yeah, we should probably check around the corner, just stay around this area just to
I
be
mean,
safe.
It was pretty convincing.
Yeah, I mean, he showed us a whole freaking paper and shit once.
Whoa, what
Oh,
the
whoa.
fuck?
I had
Did
a
you see
headache.
that?
Yeah, I did too. I thought we stopped.
Did I see what now?
Oh, there he is.
Well, you know what to do, Fred.
Well, let's just wait. Let's wait and see if he trips something.
We can wait in the backyard.
We could, yeah, we could wait in the bushes.
Yeah, just drive away.
That's not obvious. Perfect. Whippy, what's up, man? I heard you're in jail.
You sure you don't want to breach?
No, we gotta just gotta catch him in the act. You gotta wait until. Well, actually, the alarm's not gonna go off with you sitting right on top of it.
This is true. So we should probably just breach.
Give him a bit of time, though. If he actually is grabbing anything, we need to catch him with it on him.
Exactly. Just to verify, not for our own personal use.
This is a good bush. Completely covered up my entire car. This bush is good. You can't see it anywhere. This is actually where we caught that Vagos guy, I think.
Him with some Nickelback last time that I talked to him, so I think as you guys are breaching, I'm gonna have to make that happen. You know, can't go back on my word there.
Outside on the street.
Apologize up front.
Street still looks clear, so.
Wouldn't it be something if he did go back to he robbed the house like he went to another one? Man, is Krator still not on? I thought he would be on by now.
You guys want me to go ahead and breach, see what he's actually doing in there?
I would wait and let him get shit.
Alright.
Yeah, also, if we can get the confirmation of him coming out of the house as well.
Is half of Siz's dick burned off too? Damn, dude, that's like a season 1 joke, dude, right there. They obviously don't know about the knuckle. Season 1 joke. This fucking poor guy, dude.
Hey, make sure that we're not like losing any other calls, just in case, you know, for this one.
Jack, got an eye on it.
Honestly, he might not be around. Like, he might have just parked here and then he might have fucked off.
That's very true, actually.
Only one way to find out.
Are you gonna breach? Is someone gonna breach?
I see him on the house beside.
Left or right?
East.
He's by the van.
Say he's inside the van? Oh, he's running, he's running.
Bees!
He's fucking running.
God, there's bees.
There's bees everywhere.
What the fuck?
Did he go?
What happened? Did you guys lose him?
I don't know.
I never saw him.
He came out in the
never
front.
seen-
He was right here in the front. He went right back into the back. He's
Oh,
probably in a
there he
bush.
is, there he is, there
That
he
was
is.
his? In the car? Oh, there he is.
Dumb motherfucker.
The fuck is he doing? Oh, he's running. What the fuck? He's got bees again. The fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Why is he attracting bees?
I have no idea.
Where the fuck did he come from?
I guess the house. Careful of that private.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Are they done?
Fuck.
The bees are gone. We punched them all.
What was he doing? Was he inside the house?
I don't know. It's a different house. He was on the other side. Where the fuck all these rabbits just come from?
Jesus Christ, they were in there fucking probably. Which house was he in? This one right here?
No, I think the one behind the other side.
I want to see if this motherfucker like dropped anything back here, you know?
Yeah, I think he was at the other one though.
Which one?
The one over here.
What?
Yeah, but he was running behind us.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he was running the other way.
I don't know, I just seen him jumping this wall.
You guys leave him alone?
I'm right beside him. Huck's with him.
No, he said Huck's with him.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he like dropped anything in the bushes around here. Like he ran around, maybe dropped something in the bushes so he could come back for it later. Possibly. No.
Yeah, he still didn't have anything on him.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, I'm hearing some weird fucking music at this house.
I heard that beforehand.
What the
which
fuck
one?
is this? Like a few houses down in the back.
Down which way? Like west?
It's like club music, yeah, down the street.
Okay, Fred zipped out for some reason unbeknownst to myself.
What?
Fred went with Charlie Espresso for some reason.
Where the fuck is he going?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
see real quick for like 5 minutes, and then I'll meet back up with you guys.
Wait, what are you doing?
Fred needs to talk to me.
A friend needs to talk to you?
Yeah, see.
Is your friend a cop?
No, he's not a cop.
Is it a Russian?
What do you think, it's Reinhardt?
I'll fucking shoot her. Do you hear it?
I mean, this house. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've heard it here before, though.
Never mind.
Fucking weird. Did he say never mind? He's gonna come back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna fucking shoot him.
Never mind. Never mind.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
What a dickhead! Hey, hey! You need to calm down, sir.
What's this person doing?
Fucking bitch.
I was gonna shoot his ass.
Alright, there's so many fucking rabbits around here. Why?
I know.
You need to fucking get rid of these rabbits.
Yeah, take them and move them up the hill.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, I guess.
They're
I'm
pests.
not really. But I mean, okay, I guess, yeah.
Fuck you!
Alright.
Jesus. We're watching you.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
watching you.
Hey, if you ever want to watch, I'll take you on a ride along.
What the fuck? No, we don't want to fucking ride along, you weirdo.
There's something fishy about that.
Oh, I agree.
Like, why doesn't he have anything on him?
I really feel like he's like, I thought he was maybe ditching it somewhere, like he threw it in a bush or something and he's gonna go back for it later.
Yeah, that would be smart of him.
I mean, sure, we could
Yeah, but-
watch him. Somebody could watch him, like maybe from the hill or something like that if you got binoculars.
I don't have binoculars.
Yeah, I lost my fucking binoculars.
God damn it. Alright.
Did he leave already?
I don't know. No, he's still
Oh,
there.
right there.
Oh!
Why do the locals do that here? I don't understand.
I don't know either.
Because they
Fuck
can.
Maybe he's trying to capture the bunnies.
Yeah, I kind of want to spy on him.
Okay, what? What the fuck?
Dude, his truck is still there.
He's in the bushes to the east. By that tree.
He's in the tree?
He's going through the bushes, like right beside the road, on our side of the road. Like just down here. He might have ditched shit. He's running back to his truck now.
I told you, I think he was ditching stuff.
Go down there.
Go down, go down. He's putting something in the back. What are you doing?
How could he have enough time to do that, though? How could he have enough time to go to the fucking bush, drop something, and then go back? We're just abusing him at this point. Oh, shit. I think he's actually just fucking, I think he's actually just doing it. He trips the alarm for our audience. Helicopter.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, he might very well just be doing what he says he's doing. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we've caught him a couple times. He's never really had anything on him.
Jemmy, thank you for the 19 months. Kayla, thank you for the 9. Nova Mag with the 17. Original Guy with the 12. That's a blue cup. Tenchi with the 21. Muskers with the 7. Marmar with the 22. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, well, he's getting cuffed again.
What's going on?
I just checked him again. He still doesn't have anything.
Amazing. He's been checked over 3 times.
Yeah, he still didn't have anything on him. Nothing in his truck.
Alright, well, fuck it, I guess.
Getting debated.
Unless there's something in these bushes still.
Almost not worth it at this point.
Seen anything else at all, Meat?
Nope.
Wait, did you ever go grab your news job actually?
Relates to this. 100%. I got
Okay.
notifications, just nothing up here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're still at the car.
Okay, I'm just coming up the hill then.
What if he like hid some in the carcass of a rabbit or something?
It's just something.
Oh my
God.
god.
That looked painful.
Damn, I heard that. I felt that. Oh, okay.
Fucking locals, dude. And ghost cars. Locals and ghost cars everywhere.
Nobody got stung by those bees, right?
I'm immune.
Nah, that's pretty far from him.
But yes, I got stung a few times. I need to go take those out later.
Okay, you better fucking.
When the
you
swelling
better-
goes down.
You gotta buy yourself some ointment. There you go.
Yeah, I better.
Who's that?
I don't
I don't know.
Almost hit him though.
It's Angie is skitty. I fucking help you.
Is
So,
what?
Oh fuck!
What?
What did he just say? I don't even know what he just said.
I don't even know.
Said
I don't think that's
Angie is skitted. Can I fucking help you?
Really
that
aggressive.
attitude? Shit.
Yes, get it. Yes, get it.
God damn, we're just over here asking some nice questions, and you're giving us the middle finger with your
Alright,
voice.
nobody fucking asked you, Meatwad. I was talking to Kermit.
Whoa,
alright?
Whoa.
I mean, that is his name.
I didn't know the fucking Muppets were in town. Jesus Christ.
Those are,
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
those are two different things. The Muppets and Aqua Teen, those are different.
There is a difference.
Oh, there's
There's a
that.
difference.
There's
do
fucking
we-
Gremlin.
Number 1 in the hood, G.
Oh shit.
Hell
Tony,
yeah, I
you
saw my
guys
fingers
wanna-
on my toes, and I'm a
She
tourist.
blew up my taco truck and I was inside it.
Oh shit.
Well, shit, I say we do the fucking same to this truck. Do we impound it? I say we impound this fucking truck.
I mean, we could. Whose is
Yeah,
it? Is it
fuck it.
hers? I don't know whose it
I
is.
don't know. Let's figure it out.
Yeah, well, alright. I got your back should you need it. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's his.
It's yours?
This asshole's.
Oh, okay.
Ask him if I want a cock meat sandwich.
What? This isn't prison.
Yeah, I'm volunteering. Yeah, impounding. Improper parking in Vinewood.
Me, can you move out of the way in case I have to fucking shoot somebody?
Yeah, it's not hers.
Not hers? You good then? Shit. What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. I didn't know he was even doing that, or I would have tried to keep the guy business
stealing
line.
my shit. Well, what are you hungry for? You want a taco or something? Alright, I'm sorry you're such a sensitive little bitch. There's your taco.
This guy's really asking for it.
So angry. An angry man. Angry man.
Is that you better
Yes, ma'am.
check your boy, alright?
Hey,
Don't
what's
be
up, dude?
whipping that shit out.
What are you talking about, dude? Check your boy. What? Oh, what is he? What is he talking about? This guy?
I have no idea.
I say we impound it. What do you say? What do you say, boss?
You're gonna leave the damn taco on the ground? It's right there.
I don't
Letting it
trust
go
that
to
taco.
waste.
When you put it, I saw that exhaust.
Then I'm gonna eat it.
He's so mad.
With that shit.
Man, he's so angry.
Angry.
What do you think?
How do you
What do
get
think?
customers like that?
Dude, I mean, you eat sand. You might as well eat the taco.
What the hell you want? I got churros, I got hot dogs. I got anything you want.
Can I get 2 hot dogs?
Yeah, no problem. Bada bing, bada boom. Jesus Christ, got bitches falling out of the sky.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright.
Alright, there's 2 juicy, plumping Italian sausages right there with your name on it, guys.
Wait, what?
Alright?
No, I wanted
you
a
wanted a hot dog.
burrito.
Unfortunately, we're out of burrito ingredients at the moment. I've been trying to make them, but I can only make tacos.
Fuck. Alright.
Let's
Do you guys want those hot dogs? I mean, wait, I don't even see the hot dogs. I think you.
That bitch
think they
just stole the hot dog.
Oh, we got robbers. We got.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
got robbers.
gotta go, I guess.
She's a thief. Yeah, she just stole them. Go
That's
arrest
a
'em.
damn shame, sir.
Go,
That's
go.
unfortunate.
Right around the corner. Right around the corner.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hell yeah.
I didn't
I
realize.
love you guys.
I didn't realize that my fucking silencer wasn't on. Why was my I didn't have a
Oh,
silencer.
shit. Well, I committed with you to popping the other time.
So remember the houses that he said he wasn't robbing? It looks like these are the ones he's robbing. There are
gotta
2
be done with them
notifications
again.
right here. There's 2 of them right here.
Oh,
what the fuck is
this
that?
is
Wind
different.
Yep.
When?
I'm gonna give you an opportunity to come out on your own, or I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna force feed you USDA beef burgers. Alright?
I'm going around back.
Understand me?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this bitch is fucking. What the fuck? It was just a prank. Oh shit! No, what the fuck?
What's happened?
All right, well, she's on the run now.
Who's shooting?
Oh, she's tasing. It's fine. She's just tasing. I'm gonna go up the hill right now in case the cops come. You guys are gonna have to handle this. I thought she was inside.
Shit, I can't actually go anywhere from here.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, did you get her? Was she robbing it?
Yeah, she's cuffed. She just had weed on her. She didn't have anything from the house.
Well, then who the fuck was robbing the house?
I have no
Probably
idea.
the boatstar, man. Is Happy's there?
Happy could be in there.
Check her car or something.
I took a taser from her, don't worry
She's
about it.
running
She
again.
does have a pistol, though.
I mean, her car is wide open. I see somebody running. Oh, she's running back. She's going into the fucking van.
Chase that van.
We're gonna chase
Sounds
the
like
fucking
it's got a
van.
tire out.
What are we chasing the van for? Does she have anything?
I mean, she's hopped in with him. I don't know. I mean,
He might. They left her car here.
Motherfucker.
Well, then fucking impound her car.
I'm working on it.
Let's go. Where'd they
Looks
go?
like they went
Straight?
down. Yeah, straight probably down.
Oh, fucking A, local.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, we're forgetting someone.
Yeah, he's taking care of her car.
He's gonna impound her car. I stole her taser, by the way, so yoink.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, what's up?
What?
The fuck is this? Pull that ass over.
What's going on here?
Why are you running away?
Who's
Well,
robbing the
what-
house?
I don't know, man.
Nobody.
Look, we got a
Well, then how we get
notification
two-
about a house robbery. Multiple.
2
in
house
fact.
robberies.
Yeah, how's that work, huh?
House robberies
Right
Holy
next to you guys.
right next to us.
So, I say we check this van out. I think you might find a fucking
Yeah.
have something in it. This.
All right, well, you better.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, well. Don't do this.
Oh my god. What is going on?
I guess that answers that.
Oh no. Wherever you were parked.
Stop the vehicle.
I don't remember where I was parked.
You
Hey,
fucking
hold on,
heard what
give
we
me a
said.
ride to her car.
What do you mean, give her a ride to her car?
Well,
What?
he wanted plastic, and I don't have plastic.
Oh,
So now she's going right back
What's the answer? Did you find them, I guess?
Yeah, they fucking
We're gonna
ran away
need
from
to
us.
I'm
do
sorry,
an
man. This is
extensive
my ex,
frisk
and
here.
he's just obsessed with me, and I
An
don't.
extensive frisk.
It's true. Yeah, it is true. We are kind of exes. It's kind of, it's a little awkward.
Ooh.
I don't have to frisk her. It's fine. Somebody else can handle that.
Okay, you really gotta shoot everybody's tires, man. You guys are dicks.
Yeah, because you guys keep fucking running.
You are gonna
We're
bring
not.
the cops here.
Yeah, let's bring the cops here, man.
We don't have to do that, miss.
Because so far you've just
All right.
violated me in several ways.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
park up here, right here in this driveway where I was. Wait, your car
What's going on?
I think the cops are obviously don't care about what's going on.
Right now. All right, go ahead and check.
Oh, she's checking the car.
Check him as well. They might have passed shit through the fucking glove box.
They just appeared at me.
What?
What?
I bet she was the one robbing the house. Something crazy.
Wait, did she just fucking like teleport?
Yeah, I'm at the
No, dude.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
What the fuck?
Dirty ass hipster.
Yeah,
Sorry.
How did she teleport? What the fuck?
Christ,
Look.
cuss my head.
Every time, man.
So what happened? Is she with you?
yeah, she tried hitting me with her car, so she's been shot.
Yeah.
Wait, where is she?
I'm
I'm
at-
thinking maybe she
at the
tried
lake,
the
the
magic
Vinewood Lake.
wand and.
Her car teleported to where the car was, so there's two cars now. She tried tasing me. I told her I'd shoot her in the head. She tried hitting
Get
me
out
with
of
the
our
car,
road.
so I shot her in the head.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Mirror Park. I got jobs.
I will shoot you right now.
What the fuck? He didn't have anything?
What is happening right now?
He had a combat pistol, but that was it.
He already had the combat pistol.
Their robbery is right up the next street.
Right up here? Put on the GPS. Hey, we got another robbery then.
Oh no, never mind. Those were assaults with a deadly weapon.
Well, I mean, that's still something.
Still a weird spot, yeah.
That's probably where that happened. Oh, they were right here. Oh, what's this?
Oh, what's this?
Oh, let's vulture it.
It's all with the deadly around here.
What do you want me to do with her?
What, is she fucking down?
Is she down?
Yes.
Drop her out of a helicopter.
I mean, sure, you should probably leave her for EMS then.
This is the bad kind of chaos.
Yeah, wow, you're fucking telling me. You're the one that's going shoot crazy right now.
Wait, you call EMS for here?
Frustrated.
All I heard is people
What's that?
started shooting. See Winsong running.
I mean, you can put her in the car. I could fucking take her somewhere a little bit more public so she's not up there.
Yeah, that's probably better.
I don't understand why she would like teleport over here and then still continue it and run him over.
I don't see you.
Yeah, he's over there. I see him driving right now. You see the normal
You don't
spot
see
that
me? I
dock
found
on the...
Lake.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I see you. Okay. Fuck me, these locals. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're crazy up here. Jesus Christ, what is he doing?
I'm here. Where the fuck are you? I'm hearing sirens as well. Yes, there's fucking cops. Cops are coming. Cops.
Where are you at?
Oh, right where the fucking, like at the lake. You might want to get the fuck out of here because there are cops.
I just did. I have her with me. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Why the fuck didn't you say that? God damn it, the cops are here.
I did say I was leaving.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Fuck me, I didn't hear.
There was another fucking robbery too.
That's alright, we can go to where?
Just marked it.
Yeah.
God damn, it's gonna be him again. It's gonna be that bug store.
Oh my god, it probably is. It's one that's Team Damn
I bet you he's just in there fucking debating us. Probably just in there tripping the alarm. Wasting our time.
Yeah, it's like right down there where he's been hanging out.
Yep.
Just gonna have to fucking shoot the poor Bugstars guy.
Well, maybe it isn't quite in the same spot.
Isn't this where the other one happened? Fucking assault with a deadly.
Yeah, it's where the Futo is
yeah.
parked. That's where that Futo is parked up.
Is it this house
just up,
here?
Yeah.
I feel like it was this one to our left, right?
Yeah. There was a Futo parked right here. That
Fuck,
wasn't
it's
locals.
Which house is it?
That was
This
I
one
feel like
there
right
was
here?
one parked right here, but it was one.
Yeah, I think
was
it was
that
the one
right
behind the
there.
house, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, behind us? This one?
Yeah,
Yes,
this one,
this one right here.
left. I think it was this one.
Someone wanna go in the front? I'll go around the back.
Hey, I'm gonna take her to up to Grandma's here.
Alright.
I'm gonna breach.
Oh, I thought that was somebody right there, but it was just me.
I don't think this one has a back door either.
Cause she doesn't have a pulse. I don't know what to do. I don't know if Grandma's gonna save her.
Well, I mean, shit. You better hope Grandma can find a way.
Gunshot.
Who's shooting?
Is that
Who's
in the
shooting?
house?
Where?
It's in the house. It's
Yeah,
in the house.
knife.
It's in the house.
I'm good.
Wait, what? You're good? Inside?
Yeah, you came in with the knife. I'm good. I got him.
Oh, shit. Inside?
Yeah.
Bring his ass out.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Heavy pistol, dude. Fucking came at him with a knife, dude.
In we go. Who's
Hey,
that?
we got a guy that tried to charge Fred with a knife and got put down.
Put him in the seat. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, just seat him, just seat him, just seat him.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, get in, get in.
Go.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'll have to question him. Sound a little rough.
Sounds disgusting.
Ow.
Yeah, I shot the fuck out of that guy.
Uh-huh. He's still conscious back there? He alive?
The name's Manson, home dog.
Manson home dog.
What?
No, not home dog, Manson.
Manson.
Oh.
Yeah, but he said home dog. Is that his last name, or is he just calling us a home
I think
dog?
it's his last name.
Alright, Manson, home dog. What were you doing robbing houses, huh?
Well, I wasn't really robbing, I was creepy crawling.
You was creepy crawling.
What?
Yeah, brother.
You hunting for people to kill in these houses? That's even worse.
That's what you do when you're free.
What?
Well,
What?
when you're free of what?
Are you on a list? And
Free
if
of the
so, what
chain.
list?
No, I'm not on no list.
Oh, like the government.
Oh, the government.
Yeah,
seems
free,
alright.
free of everything.
Free,
brother.
yeah. Shit, I mean, this guy might be a prime candidate for a little bit of air gliding.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
free.
I think we should hand him over to a certain group.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess we could give him a call.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh yeah. But I think he needs a visit to Grandma's first. Doesn't have the same impact.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, shit.
Well,
I
or
got
not.
this shit on me.
Okay, wait, what did he
I guess
have?
it doesn't really matter either way.
I don't know. I shot him down. I brought him outside.
Wait, so you don't know what you don't know what he had?
Well, we have
No,
no
I haven't
idea.
had a chance. I'll pull over. I'll take whatever.
Well, I can tell you what I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have about 3,000 and a gun on me.
Oh damn! Why did you have out the
Why
gun?
don't you charge him at a knife when you had a gun?
That's my thing, man.
Oh, so you just had high hopes that you
I mean,
stab
it was,
the shit out
at that point, right? It was kind of like all or nothing, right? I mean,
of him. Yeah.
I was on my belly crawling and I hear a motherfucker come up the stairs. What you think I'm gonna do? I had a knife in my hand. I'm in charge.
I mean, I would have pulled a gun personally if I had one, but
it's not really my style.
Then why do you have a gun if it's not your style?
If you want to check him or whatever, you can do that now.
Yeah. Just cause.
He opened the trunk.
He's not in the trunk.
He's in the.
Right, I forgot.
Jesus Christ, you're the one that put him in there.
I forgot.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, that green shit don't mean nothing to me, man. You can have all that.
It's Charles Doe.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get a helicopter and dump him. Unless we just stay in uniform.
Got like 21 watches. You know those watches feel great.
If we stayed in uniform, got it, and then dumped him, we'd be good.
Okay.
He had.
So, I mean, we could dump him, but we'd have to. We don't have enough. We don't have enough time to change.
I got plenty of time.
I mean, shit. How? I mean, I don't know how we'd have time to do that.
I mean, you go get changed, go grab a chopper, and then we'll go change and we'll meet you up.
You're gonna take him?
Yeah, I mean, we could just put him in the trunk and no one will know.
Shit. Alright.
It's up to you.
I just don't want it to take too long, you know, for his sake.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you just want to drop him somewhere, it's up to you.
I can go check
Just
it
drop
out.
him off
If it doesn't happen for a bit, then we'll, you know, we can
Well,
just
what do
dump
we
him.
want to do with him in the meanwhile?
Guys, keep him with you, I guess.
Alright. Sounds good, I guess.
You got the keys to my car, right?
Yes.
Well, this thing's a little worse for wear right now.
I mean, there's another car right down the way if you wanna grab that one. It
Yeah,
looks
if
like.
you want that, yeah, I'll do
Let's
that.
grab that. All right, I'm gonna go check. Just keep him, you know, keep him conscious.
Copy that, Rubber Ducky.
Oh, this fucking local dude. Oh my god, dude, I hate when they do that. Swerving into lanes and shit. It's kind of weird that you can't use a silencer from a car. I didn't know that. I thought that it worked still.
Hey, if you do have one, you can just meet us at Grandma's.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Remember that he can't be cuffed if we do this.
Yep.
10-4.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Where the fuck are the cars? Where are the cars? Oh, okay. Shit, man. That's actually... My car's so fucked up, though. I need to, like... Maybe I should get it fixed beforehand. Just in case. I want it to be... I should probably have it somewhere where I can, like... get it if I need it. I can just quick fix it and then come back.
Any luck?
She's gonna make it. She's gonna pull through.
Good, good.
Yeah, I told her she had a car accident, so doesn't get mad or anything.
Car accident that ricocheted and hit her in the face.
Oh, got another free taser out of it, so.
Alright. Where can I put this thing that I can like fly, perhaps? Ooh. Maybe I can put it on the other side actually, but then I would have to get all the way back over here to land if I needed to. I can't tell if it's there. We'll just put it like down here somewhere. Actually, fuck it, leave it unlocked.
I got nothing thus far.
Alright, you guys want us to just dump them somewhere?
I mean, it's up to you guys. Are you already done? You got grandma's?
No, not yet.
Nope.
We're gonna change. Do you want to circle around? Just.
I mean, you guys just do what we gotta do, take them to grandma's or whatever, and I'll let you know if I see anything over here.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
10-4.
Do you want us to change just in case?
Probably for the best.
Alright.
I'm hearing something. I'm hearing one.
Yeah, he's blindfolded.
Oh, maybe not. I need to go to my south side house and change. Streamer, read message so I feel special. I read your highlighted message. Your points are saved. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude. Oh my god, this local. What the fuck, dude? He's doing it again! Oh my god. Pick a fucking lane, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why? Why is he like that? GTA RP is boring, but I love you, James. Please no ban. Okay, bye. See you next time. Why the fuck do you even? I don't even understand why you even. Why did you even? Like, why did you even come here to say that? I don't even get it. Like, what's the point? I think you're boring. How about that? Please no ban. Dude, why the fuck does this happen every time?
No way!
Oh, what the fuck? My car just like started by itself. That was really weird.
You guys coming to Grandma's?
Yeah, we're on our way.
Yeah, copy that.
Make sure you call the other guys so they know to be here. I got one of them with me currently.
Call the other guy?
Yeah, you know, big man.
Oh! What the fuck?
Yeah?
Hey, you're not with those guys?
No, I'm getting a helicopter right now.
We're gonna chuck them out?
We're gonna chuck him out. Looks like I just got one actually right now.
All right, and you know to go to Grandma's? They just said on the radio to let you know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly over there right now.
All right, sounds good.
There.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it take off? What the fuck? Why did it take off like that? Just fucking debated me. What the fuck? Oh my god, is it just gonna hover there? Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck, dude? See if we get like a different one. Yeah, we're handing people off to the new terrorist group. It's not obvious at all. These guys in HOA uniform, they took me and they shot my ass, and then they fucking then they made me go with this other group, and they put me in a helicopter. One by one, they started disappearing, and new guys showed up. These new guys showed up in red. Where the fuck? Where'd they come from? This time we should just do it in front of the courthouse. There's like guaranteed people there. And then fucking just peace out. Oh look, Power Rangers at the courthouse. Dude, right in front of the Power Rangers. A fucking body right in front of the fucking Power Rangers. Holy shit, that'd be so funny, dude. Hope we get a fucking helicopter here. I mean, it's probably not a good idea having my car here, but I don't really have another spot to ditch it. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Oh my god, is it finally happening? Oh! Get out, 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 get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. As soon as I see him fucking walking away, I'm grabbing it. What? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why? What the fuck, dude? Please come down. What the fuck? Why? What a piece of shit. Maybe I can get to a place that I can, like, you know, sneak up on him or something. God damn it. Oh! So that you can't just grab one? Wait, what? They might have changed the AI for the helis. Oh my god, what was I reading? I highly doubt they changed anything. Yeah, there were so many. Even earlier, I mean, we got one, no problem. Shit. Oh god, this car's gonna take a while too. I mean, if I have to shoot him, I could shoot him. I got a fucking silencer, so it's not a problem. Here. Science gun, what's going on, man? PD task force uniform? More like terrorist. Fuck's sake. Why can't I get a helicopter? Why is it doing this to me? Last time when it like spawned in, it was like I was up here on the road. Hey, I don't see anything happening right now. We might not be able to get it done.
Too bad.
Yeah, it keeps coming down and then it'll fly back up. I don't know what the fuck the problem
Keep your
is.
distance. Let it land.
Oh, I mean, I did, but it still goes back up. It's a little weird.
All right.
Yeah, you're not letting the asshole get out of the thingamajig first.
No, I'm saying he doesn't even get out. Like, he just comes down and
Oh,
he gets
that's
right
weird.
back up.
Oh, well, like I said, it's always the courthouse. Or we can just let him go. I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are already with him and he's already good to go, maybe you should just let him go.
All right.
Yup.
If that's what you want to do.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know why the fuck it didn't. God damn it. Came down twice, too. So confused. I don't think I'm still too close. I think it's fine. I think it's just weird, like whatever's going on with this one. I probably just need to shoot him and like reset it and maybe make another one spawn. I hear what? Look, it did it again! What the fuck? Oh shit! Go 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 go! Oh my god, dude! Go! It literally just like spawned. What the fuck? No! No! You bitch! Fuck! Fuck! I tried to be slick and like, I tried to be slick and shoot, you know, like... God damn it, dude. Watch it come back down again as when I leave. Such a piece of shit. Hello?
It may be a huge mess, but
Fucker.
there's a lot of money to be made from that sort of chaos.
Traffic was backed up for miles. Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
It's so weird because I like look away and then like look back over and then suddenly it's there and I can't even like.
Just as long as I get the right bonus, they can ask me to do pretty much anything. Oh, please.
And these locals will probably call in if I shoot it from over here.
What the fuck?
fuck is it, dude? Park a bike next to whatever you want to blow up, then let a gentle breeze hit it. Yeah, that's why I keep the scooter. Except I end up like blowing myself up as well. Dude, I think this is fucked, man. I don't understand what's going on here. Hey, you guys all good?
Yeah.
Oh. Look. We let him go.
Okay, yeah, there's still no helicopter for whatever reason. It's really weird. I might go check a different spot just because this one I don't know what the deal is with this one.
Oh my, dude, what the fuck?
Hey, man.
For fuck's sake.
I think I might go dream about being on the open road for a little bit.
Alright.
But maybe I'll catch you all. Maybe I'll just take a little short nap. I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet, but I need to, just do something different. But I love you guys, and have fun with more Boomer stuff. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, you have a good night, man.
See you later, mate.
I'm just gonna be constantly getting debated by this fucking helicopter at this point, dude. I go up here and then like come back down and suddenly it's there. Kind of miss the days of catching robbers and planting shit on them. I was thinking about doing that to some of the people that we drop in the helicopter, but I didn't know if it was a guarantee that they would get.
Just a minute.
I didn't know if it was a guarantee that they would get checked. It's like dumping somebody that has like a shit ton of fucking coke on them or something. Oh my god. Still not happening.
I knew this was an LC, that everyone drives, but everyone at the same time? I'm gonna get a job in the video game biz so I can avoid rush hour.
Cop.
Gotta run. Job interview.
Would they search a guy that was just thrown out of a heli? That's what I was saying. I don't know. I'm wondering why it's not fucking spawning. It's fucking weird. Oh, did I hear it? Thought I heard it.
Alrighty.
They don't search the guy who's gonna make a fat profit. It's kind of the same thing as like me dumping somebody in the prison for Denzel, right? Oh, there goes a cop. I wonder what they're looking for. Nothing. Need more Nova 1G. I mean, I'm down to do some jobs. Maybe if fucking Krator has like a purple card or something like that. At this point, I can't get a fucking helicopter. I mean, I could try the airport, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh, I hear it. Oh, you motherfucker! I finally got him. Watch it poof though, because I gotta hide the car on the other side. Please don't poof. Don't poof. Please don't poof. Please don't poof. My eyes are still on it.
I'm dying for a wigwam burger.
My eyes are still on it. It sounds like the cops are chasing somebody right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no, I lost sight for 2 seconds. Please no. It's still there. What the fuck is going on over here, dude? These cops, they better not come over this way. Ugh.
Oh God, no!
Fuck this, I'm out of here, dude. Ugh.
Alright, so I finally got one.
Oh, nice. Alright, good deal. Huck's head popped, so,
Okay.
So you got any plans? Anyone certain?
Shit, man, I don't even know. Who's all around? Is it just you and Huck?
Yeah, well, his head just popped, but he should, hopefully, Wake up soon.
She, man. That sucks. That took so long to fucking get it. We just need to find somebody. What about this guy? He's like a fucking DoorDash guy. And we just fucking drop him, dude. We order food and then we fucking drop it. Oh, he's so fucked up, dude.
So what should I do now? Should we find somebody?
He's supporting the PD. Oh my goodness, that's true. So I hear you're giving a discount to the PD. Shit. Shit, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to find anybody. I'm gonna quick take a piss. I'll be right back. All right.
Hello?
Fuck. What are they doing?
Hello?
You still AFK? At the courthouse. Dude, there's so many at the fucking courthouse right now. We need somebody. We need somebody so we can fucking drop them at the fucking courthouse, dude.
Hello?
Oh shit, you back?
Yeah, where you at? Are you still downtown?
No, I finally got a helicopter. I can go, like, wherever now. We need to find somebody to drop, because there's a shit ton of people at the courthouse right now.
Just pick me up in the helicopter at Legion Square. Easy peasy.
What the fuck?
I'll get a car and meet you somewhere or something.
Hey, there's this Joey guy that's talking about delivering food. He put his phone number on Twitter, and he's giving the PD percentage off. I think that could be our guy.
Wait, what's going on?
look on Twitter. There's a guy that essentially a fucking DoorDash, and he's talking about EMS and PD getting like percentage off.
Oh yeah, the food guy. Yeah.
Yeah, food guy. We could we could take him and we could fucking, you know, squish him right on the fucking pavement right in front of the courthouse, because there's a shit ton of people at the courthouse right now.
Alright, shit, all we need is someone to call him up to meet us somewhere.
Exactly. Just order some food. Is, fucking Krator around yet?
I don't think so. I haven't heard. Julio's around. Huck shouldn't be awake shortly.
Huck? Yeah, Hucker's
He
here.
is awake. Alright. 4 people then.
You probably, give Julio a call.
Yeah, he's supposed to meet up with me at the new HQ, and then I guess we can go try to get this guy. You still got the chopper?
Yeah, I'm still in it right now. Where should I go over there that way, or I'm like behind the maze right now, in front of the maze.
The maze? Okay. Hey Huck, where you at?
I'm at Ammunition by PDM.
What the fuck? How the hell did you get all the way over there?
Drop the whole helicopter with someone in it. Then what do we do? Honestly, we should just be picking up random people. I mean, we shouldn't really have like a fucking... I mean, if we're gonna be truly like terrorists, we should just have like whoever, you know? We shouldn't even have like a criteria, really. We should just fucking go for anybody.
Can you pick me up here?
Until they catch on, you know? Because once they catch on, then it'll get more intense. When they realize that it's a regular thing and the cops are like, what's going on with these fucking bodies, you know? That's what the gnomes did? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that should be how we do it.
Have you shot like a combat pistol or a regular pistol recently?
Just at the firing range.
Like how recently?
Maybe last week.
I think it seems like there's a lot less recoil all of a sudden.
Oh shit, really?
That's good.
Like a lot less.
Hey, the combats were
Like
doo-doo.
barely has any?
What's that?
Helicopter.
I was saying like it barely has any at all.
Yeah, like very little.
I'm hearing a helicopter right now.
Yeah, I hear one too in the city. I see it.
Oh, he's tweeting. He's looking for DLC. He might be going up to the fucking prison. We gotta get him quickly. Or you could just get him when he comes out of the prison.
Yeah, getting him leaving would be pretty easy.
He's there. He's there.
Yeah, he's there right now.
Alright, I'm picking
Can you,
up,
Yeah, get Julio on the radio.
Yeah, he said he's not gonna be able to do it because he's got a date with Bobby Smith.
He's got a date.
Yeah, I got a date. I don't want to talk about it. I owe someone a favor and I have to go out on a date with another man.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, I mean, go ahead and get it in then, I guess.
Yeah, I hope
I'll
that
get
goes
it in.
well.
Wait, where are you?
Me? I'm at PDM.
Oh, okay.
See if Krator is around. Give him a call.
Alright, so where's this guy at? The prison?
Oh,
Seize.
Krator, you're around.
Yes, I'm around. How's it going?
The fuck are you doing?
I'm getting myself, doing my morning routine, getting a hamburger, and now I'm looking for coffee. I don't know what the fuck it is anymore.
Okay, well look, what if I told you we can kill two birds, one stone, alright? You can get your coffee, and we can commit an act of terrorism right out of the gate.
Sold. Where do I go?
Alright, you need to get on the radio, with myself, Huck, and Fred. We're gonna do some shit right now.
What is the, radio channel?
I think it's a 795.
Okay, Z's, I'll see you on the radio. Hello.
Alright, it's all good. Krator's around, so, even though Julio has a date.
Nice. Alright, good deal. So do you want us to be dressed and ready?
Yeah, so Krator wants his coffee, so, maybe you guys just make him fucking give you a coffee first, and then maybe we can, bring him to a locale.
Looking for food truck. Oh my goodness, dude. We should just start terrorizing people that roll in food trucks.
So are we changing or picking up Krator with the? I don't really understand what you said about the coffee.
I want coffee.
Time for your coffee.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's at the prison right now with his fucking truck, so, I mean, you could just get coffee off of him first, and then we could just fucking take him.
Alright, so, I should get changed first then.
Yeah, probably.
I should probably take my HOA outfit off.
This guy's name is, Joey, by the way.
Gonna make it so that way people don't put their numbers out anymore on Twitter. I'm gonna eat myself some hot tamales. You want to go after high value targets like judges, DAs, and cops? Yeah, eventually, for sure. We talked about it earlier. I was gonna try to pick up molding. Tamales is whack. No, tamales are whack, sir.
Are you guys all good?
Yeah, we gotta get another vehicle because local came back for theirs.
Once we drop him, I already got the, my car is gonna be stashed down by where I got the helicopter, just on the other side. So we'll probably go back there, grab my Subaru, and get the fuck out.
I just saw Renee.
Holy
you
shit,
really?
you saw Renee as well!
Was he in that black car?
He was, yeah.
Oh, you should have fucking
Take his ass first. Yeah, get his ass first.
He just went downtown, so he's leaving.
When he went downtown to, like, what, the south side?
He was in Vinewood. He just had to go meet someone, but I mean, he's in town, so we know that much.
Okay, are we gonna meet someplace, or am I gonna get a pickup?
Trying to find a vehicle right now.
All right, no problem. I'm at Garage T, south of Pillbox.
Are you in your outfit already, or?
Yeah, I'm all changed, just nice and clean and pressed. And I'm wearing deodorant.
I think we should focus on Renee. I feel like we should get that fucker.
Yeah, I would love to get Renee. 100%. I got his phone number if someone knows someone that could set up a meeting for us.
He's not malding anymore. He got hair transplant.
I don't care if he's balding or not. I want that fucker to die.
I'm just saying, you can't identify him by his disgusting hair anymore.
Well, do you guys know anyone that would set up a meeting for us to come nab him up?
I don't know if we'd be able to do that since there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I just thought about that shit too. God fucking damn it.
Why can't you do it? Does he know your voice?
No, but I don't really want my phone number involved.
So you fucking call him from a payphone?
Yeah, but do you think he'd still meet up that way?
I mean, if you told him it was like some, I don't know, something illegal or something like that. I don't know what the guy's into.
I mean, apparently he likes to shoot people in the face, so.
He's into flat Earth, I know that.
Flat Earth, alright.
Wait, flat Earth?
Yeah, like the theory that the Earth is flat.
Oh, he's gonna be flattened on the Earth pretty quick here.
Alright, let me grab a vehicle. You
Fucking
guys.
perfect.
I'll try to call him from a payphone.
Just ask him if he wants some coke or something like that.
God, it sucks having to wait with the helicopter, though. It'll go poof.
You think I should do coke, or like, are you interested in buying some guns?
I mean, guns might be good too.
Yeah, alright, I'll try that and see if he'd want to meet up in private somewhere. I'll need just backup just in case he tries to pull some shit.
Well, I mean, you got all 3 of you guys. I have to stay with the helicopter at the moment.
Have you got a car yet?
Yeah, I finally just got one. Where you at?
How do I explain this? Where are you coming from?
I just passed like Z's old diner location.
What's your number? I'll just ping you.
229.
Leaving it up to them? I know, I mean, I would... Look, I can't fly and be there at the same time. I can't do both. Yeah, they did get Siri. They did get Siri. And I mean, they had to fucking shoot him too because he fucking shot at him. Who knows? Why don't one go get the food truck guy so you can drop both? Because I would rather drop one and then, you know, cool off and then drop the other one and do 2 separate drops. I'm trying to, like, ramp it up, you know what I mean? I know you motherfuckers are like, oh, drop 4 bodies at once right out of the gate, but I'm not trying to fucking ramp it up that much yet. I couldn't even drop 4 bodies even if I wanted to.
Alright, so
I
where
have
you
to
at,
fly.
Victor? I need to find a 4-door still, but we can come get you.
I'm at Garage T. I'm hidden under the structure.
Yeah, this is day 2. I'm still technically in the expungement program. I haven't gotten called for anything today. Even though I have shot at people, and I actually robbed the fucking targeted store and got into a chase, and I still haven't fucking gotten anything, so I'm still trying to go slow here just in case. Matt, thank you for the 23 months at a tier 2 status. Goddamn, Rye Guy with the 11. And, is it Yaz? I can't fucking pronounce that for shit, but thank you for that fresh prime, man. Left Eye with the 9 months, and I'm getting timed out. Oh yeah, I did stab some people too during the expungement. Stab some people with the box technique. Drop yourself to stay unsuspicious. Then what? The fucking helicopter will nosedive straight down. That'd be pretty funny though. I'd be like, oh, what happened? Oh, no.
Alright, we're on our way.
Are you picking up Krator right now?
Yeah, 2 we're gonna go pick up now.
What's a good song that we can play while we're dropping somebody? Yeah, free falling one. That was actually pretty good. That's what you put in there. 'Cause I'm free falling.
She's a good girl. Loves her mama, loves Jesus in America too. She's a good girl. Is crazy about Elvis, loves horses and her boyfriend too.
Alright, we're getting ready to pull up.
Living in Reseda, there's a freeway running through the yard, and I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm
Free falling.
free falling. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. Now the vampires walking through the valley move west down Ventura Boulevard.
There are a lot of songs about like people falling, you know.
Hi, we're your weather girls. And have we got news for you? You better listen. Get ready, all your lonely girls, and leave those umbrellas at home. All right.
how to use a payphone. All this, and then he's gonna be like, nope. And then we're just gonna have to go grab him. By the time you get all this set up, watch everyone be gone from the courthouse. People are always in front of the courthouse. There's always people in front of the courthouse. Like, all the time. I would hope that somebody was there.
Hey, he's not gonna take the bait. We're gonna have to find him.
Oh my god.
Why, what'd he say?
He assumed we were police. Which is a fair assumption.
Police?
Maybe we should go dress up and get in something different first.
Well, what the fuck? Fuck me. I don't want to just, you know, sit in the helicopter all the time over here.
Yeah. Can't be driving around looking for the guy in these outfits.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good either. I mean, why don't we just take the food truck guy first, right? And then we can cool down at night, and we'll find Renee, and then we'll, you know, do it in the morning.
That sounds good. Is he still there at the prison?
I don't know, but just call him like while you're there, and you know, schedule like a pickup or something.
How the fuck would I know? Why is he asking me that? Is he still there? How the fuck would I know? How the fuck would I know that he's still at the prison? I'm sitting in a helicopter right now. Pick the narration guy and fucking drop him so we can narrate it. He is in the he's in the yellow pages still too. Please. Tip off the news about the courthouse? That could be good, but I don't know like who's news. Got an investigator here, Leon. Be like, Leon, there's about to be something that happens. You need to go see this. Oh my god, I think there's somebody. Oh my god, there's a helicopter. Oh my god! I think there's a person! And then like hang up on it. What the fuck?
Please tell me this one's going better.
We're gonna go to a payphone real quick.
Why you wanna go to a payphone for this one? Fine, whatever. It's
Apparently, we're gonna be capturing a food truck guy, and we don't know where he is, so we need to locate him.
All right, guys, I'm back from
He's
my
gonna-
date. I
he's
got
gonna come
another
to you.
restraining order.
Wait, what?
You got another restraining order?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got another restraining order.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I said it was very hot on the pier, and I unbuttoned the top button of my shirt, and they ran away.
Jesus.
Did you just go on a date with a local or something?
With a local?
No, I didn't.
You know what? Since we're calling from a private number, what do you think about telling them to meet us up at the prison?
Fred, I swear to God, if you don't fucking take some goddamn form of action, I am going to make you sit in this fucking helicopter. Why is this so difficult? You guys picked up Siri, no problem.
From a private number.
Who cares? We're fucking terrorists. Who cares?
God damn it.
Okay, he's calling.
Thank God.
Okay, if all else fails, I mean, I can call, but just... I have one of the most recognizable voices in Los Santos. He's gonna know something's going on.
Alrighty,
Well,
to the prison.
I mean, look, it's you just say that you need food or whatever, and then he gets...
He's at the jail. We're going to the jail.
Alright, go to the jail and grab him. I will fly somewhere that's kind of close to the prison, and we can meet up. You guys are dressed, right?
For the love of God, dude. Where can I go that's pretty close? Maybe to the fucking... I guess I could go to the airstrip. The wind farm? I was thinking about that, but then I was like, I'll fucking blow up for sure.
Hello? Did you guys hear me? Are you guys dressed?
No, yeah, we're
Yes, we're good. You were good?
Fred
Okay.
just drove into a gas pump that somehow didn't
No,
explode.
we're good.
Was it a suicide bombing a little early in the whole campaign, but we're okay.
Alright, Fred, your fucking SBS has fully encompassed
Holy
you
fuck.
today. I don't
Holy
understand
fuck.
what your deal is.
The brakes on the Sultan are complete ass, alright?
You have to use the brakes for them to work.
Why is he so bad at everything? God damn it, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, we're about... Oh, yeah, Yeah.
What did he just
Yeah, I was like, you guys are regardless.
What did he just say? What the fuck?
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the airstrip up north. It's pretty close by, alright? Do you guys...
Copy that.
Alright, if Fred doesn't get that, please make sure he does.
Jesus Christ. They all fucking die before, like, it happens. Fred might have more SBS than Daryl. That's not true. We just haven't seen Daryl in a while, so... If they would have died, oh my god, that would have been awful. I would have just been on the comms just like, hello? Hello? Stuck in the helicopter forever. All right, we don't want to go like over the prison. We want to kind of like go around it. Oh, I already see it. We're good. Unless there's like a cop out here that sees me.
Alright, I'm at the very end of the airstrip.
Alright, we're still waiting on him to show up.
Should I do the heist voice again?
Blah, 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 blah. It's hard putting it on the other side, though, because I have to activate it through TeamSpeak. I don't know why this is like this. We're good. We're waiting. Play the music. I got the music queued up. Don't worry. It'll be good. Oh shit, actually, wait, if I play the music, I wonder if it's gonna have that sound over it. Maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna sound like a chipmunk. It might not, though. I'm not really sure. Actually, I think it will. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it will. Oh, fuck.
Maybe we shouldn't do that. It's totally gonna play through it. Because I think the way I have it set up is it's gonna be like, it's technically one microphone. Why are you saying test it? I can't there's no one near me. Like, what do you mean? You want me to test it on the radio? I don't want to test it on the radio. Then I'll give it all up.
Find somewhere that's kind of close to the prison and we can
Oh!
Oh my fucking
Dude,
god.
the brakes on this thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
the prison and we can
What is he talking about?
Yeah, Z's, we think this guy gave us the sleep, so we gotta go back into the city.
Why is it so hard to pick up one guy?
Wait, did you say he didn't come?
Yeah, he didn't come, so we're heading back to the city to try to find him or someone.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we can't control whether or not he's gonna come out to the jail, Z's. Maybe he thinks something's up.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find though, a food truck.
Alright, are we targeting this guy specifically, or do we just need to grab anybody?
I mean, I would say to find this guy specifically. Especially since he just fucking dodged us.
God damn it, dude. Throw Fred. Says food to you.
I would check around the, you know, like around the most populated areas for him.
Yes, these. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, we're checking around the areas. We're back in town now.
I mean, his ad says bringing the food to you, so I don't understand why the fuck he didn't go.
Could have done a jewelry Fleeka in probably 2 stores by now. I guess that's how it goes when you're the person flying. You just have to fucking sit here and wait for them to bring you a body. But they can't do it. Could have did the whole fucking, we could have did the power plant and everything. Ugh. I don't want to fly somewhere else because I don't want to lose I don't want to lose gas either. Did you hear that? There's a fucking beanbag shotgun from all the way over here. I heard that shit. Holy shit, that's loud. From all the way over here I heard it. What the fuck? Pterodactyl?
What are you boys doing?
We're looking for a food truck driven by a guy. Apparently, we don't know what he looks like.
I went to my house on Fudge Lane and I'm watching all the cops go down right now. You know the hospital that's right next to it? It's like they're blasting the fuck out of someone.
Wait, what? They're in a fucking fight over at the hospital?
Yeah, the hospital on East Los Santos, you know?
The one on the south side?
No, no. The one right next to Chips' house. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I got into a fucking shootout there before.
Yeah, I don't... Like, they're
Probably
lighting
Chain Gang.
up, bro. They're fucking having a fiesta over there.
They might be reusing that spot. I got into a shootout there. That's always my thing. Got into a shootout there. PD's probably too busy again. No one's gonna see the drop. I know, dude. It just keeps happening. It's fucking dumb.
Hey, what about Davey?
What about Davey? You want to drop Davey?
I don't know. What do you think? We just seen him.
Yeah, my vote is we grab someone else, because right now, all the locals in the city are bringing their food trucks out. This is a fucking needle in a haystack.
Fuck it, I don't care.
PD might be done by the time you find one. Yeah, I know. Fuck me. It's so hard just to find somebody. How the fuck can we even get this going? Wait, did that guy like? Did he retract his thing? No, he's still there. What the fuck? This motherfucker. All right, I'm gonna put my voice back on just in case. God, it sucks that there's no like there's no quick button to activate this shit on TeamSpeak. I don't know why. I used to not have to do this on TeamSpeak, but now I do. Fucking annoying. This is so boring. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should just pull out a PDAR and just start shooting all the fucking police for you. I'll get right on that. Not enough pogs per second. The state of the server is just like, it's way too fast paced. There's not enough like slow stuff. Got the south side and all the fucking stuff with the cops. It's just like, you're not literally fucking doing all this action shit, then it's just whatever.
How are we looking? Holy smokes. Hello?
He's making us think about this without being into working on it.
What? Just fucking shoot him, dude! Why does it take so long, dude? Gotta be more assertive. Please!
Oh my god, dude. What is going on? It's a simple thing, dude. It's just a simple thing. Just pick somebody up, dude. Just pick somebody up! Just pick somebody up! We gotta fucking do it all the time for fucking... Holy shit! How hard can it be? Fred's got a heavy pistol. Oh. What is going on? Do I do the Sizz voice with the voice changer? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. An entire day has gone by in game at this point. We've gone from the morning getting the helicopter, which took a long time as is, to now it is the sun is going down right now, waiting for a body that we can drop. So that way we can, you know, spend the night doing this and then in the morning get another one, hopefully, to get this fucking guy, this food truck guy. Dude, I'm dedicated to this. I am, because I can't get another helicopter. If I could get another helicopter, then I'd be fine. But since I can't get another fucking helicopter, like, it has to be done. Or else I'm fucked until morning. God, hold.
Hey, how's it going? Just a little bit of a radio update here. This is Uncle May May. We're on our way.
Oh, wonderful. Finally. Oh my goodness.
I have a super.
Right past me. Hey, what? What are they doing?
229, where the hell are you? We're at Sandy Shores right now.
I'm right in front of you on the strip. Do you not see it?
Are you fucking serious?
How about now?
Oh my god. Are you shitting me right now? Well, look at that. We're all scout.
Maybe I'll get unlucky if we go over to the hangar. Sometimes someone lands at the hangar.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Can you not see it at all?
No. Can't even hear you when you talk.
No.
Yeah, is there supposed to be something here right now?
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Can't see the helicopter though.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, he gone.
We're gonna go drop Davey off, I guess.
Wait, let me see. Hold on, come here.
Now, where am I going?
I just want to see if I can put you in it. What happens?
Okay, put me in.
Look, it's gonna look really weird for him. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, put a pistol on it.
Did he say put a pistol on me?
Yeah, I know, buddy. It's an insurance policy, you know, like. We just have to be careful.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, well, I guess we gotta, puss boot it a little
You guys hear
bit.
the new thing about guns, by the way?
What's that?
The recoil's fucked.
Yeah, I heard that the civilian ones are actually not bad now.
Really? Vintage
Yeah, now you're
pistols,
invisible, so I assume you're in the helicopter.
Yeah, I'm in it.
pistols, meh. The combat pistols are best.
You're right on top
Yeah,
of
which
it.
has always been kind of the case, hasn't it?
I'm not sure. I haven't really.
I mean,
been
out of the shitty
testing them.
pistols, anyways.
Yeah. I think.
Let me try a lift off.
Changed up as well,
Can
though.
anybody
I shot
else see it?
fucking at somebody today.
Nope.
Jesus.
Okay, well, that's it. It's cops.
Nope,
Let's go
I
drop him
shot
off. He was gonna go to bed. I
one
feel kind of
today,
bad.
Didn't even get hurt by it. He's a god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got
All right, well.
ran over by a car, multiple cars, got shot multiple times, stabbed, punched.
Dude.
What the fuck, man? So stupid. What the fuck, dude? All that waiting for fucking nothing. Just like, so dumb, man. Fuck me. I'm gonna see if I can get like a car around here somewhere. Just head back. I think what we should do is we should pick somebody up like maybe prior or like right in the morning maybe. Now you see why immediate action is so popular on the server. It's fucking lame though, dude. I don't want to fucking. If I'm actually setting up something, like I want to fucking actually execute a plan. Fucking lame. Probably get a car here. It was so hard for them to grab someone, I don't know. I mean, they said that he was going to bed, so maybe he was like causing a fuss or something. It's hard to grab someone because this kept saying food truck guy, not just anyone. Because I only know his name off of fucking Twitter. I don't know the guy. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Alright, well, you know, I guess not normally now. That kind of sucked.
Yeah, it sucks to be waiting there all that long. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, goddamn. I mean, I guess what we should do is we should probably grab somebody like right in the morning, and then I can get it like right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, way better. I mean, you know, this is all like, we are new at the whole terrorist, you know, group thing, so some growing pains, I guess.
We're doing all right, though.
No, never mind. That wasn't our fault at all. It was all set up.
Yeah, I mean, Fred totally didn't take 10 million years for that.
Alright, listen.
No, come on. Let's save the molding for when something really goes bad. Like if one of us starts shooting everybody, you know? Like start shooting other members of the group. We'll save the molding for that.
Well, at least it gives us more time to find this fucking guy.
We just seen a taco truck.
Yeah, we're heading to the jail. We just passed the taco truck. We'll take it that way.
Alright, should I meet you guys there?
We can't. We have not confirmed it yet. So you know, maybe hold off. If you're not doing anything, I mean, by all means.
I was also gonna look for that fucking Renee guy.
Well, maybe look for Renee. We're going after this guy. He has one tail light. I think it might be him. Driving like an asshole.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna fucking hold him all night now.
Wait, so what's gonna be the plan with this guy then if we don't have air?
I mean, we can't get air again until morning.
Well, do you want to wait till morning or you just want to grab this guy and take him into the mountains?
I mean, we could always make him read the manifesto or whatever and then fuck him up.
Alright, let's do that.
Didn't you say you know a place where you can get some tankers?
Yes, I do.
Well, there you go.
There one at the airport? I don't know. I mean,
I could go to the airport and I could check and see if there's one there, but I don't have much hope in that.
Okay, we can go check.
This is Uncle May on the radio. We have Joey secured.
Oh, fuck's sake. They already got him. Now we don't have a fucking helicopter either though, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I guess we'll see what happens here.
I'm on my way to the airport. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my God, get out of the way, local, you fuck!
Message deleted by Coil. What the fuck?
We're at the end of the runway.
Alright.
Man, I really hope there's one there, dude. I'm gonna poop myself. I think I need to go down, right? I need to go like to the back. I don't know where the helicopters usually spawn at. If they spawn in here at all. Oh! 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 Is that gonna land or what? Or is it just like kind of patrol around? It's getting lower. Oh no! What the fuck is it doing? I feel like it's just like patrolling around. Please land, you piece of shit. I don't see anything around here. It's just hovering in the air right now. The fuck?
Uncle May, what's going on there, buddy?
Yeah, there's one that's hovering in the air right now, but I don't know if I can get my hands on it. One sec.
Hey, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing there? Okay, buddy, no funny stuff. Okay, we're all friends, Tim. We're all friends.
Yeah, it's gone.
I was saying that on the radio. Disregard.
Fuck, dude. Try going around again to see if see if anything happens. Oh, there's a truck. Yeah, there's nothing. Fuck, man. Bruce! Oh, Bruce! Thank you for the raid! Where the heck has Bruce been on the server, dude? Where has Bruce been? Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream, man. Right now, I'm trying to find a helicopter. Trying to find a helicopter so that way we can dump a body out of the air in a helicopter, but none of them are spawning, so. Fuck. Sucks. Oh, I miss you too, man. I miss you too. Miss you too, man.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here as of right now. We might just have to, you know what I mean, just make them read a little thingamabobba.
Yeah. All right, well, yeah, just, you know, boot it up here as fast as you can go there. We're at the end of the runway.
All right, I'll be right up.
Man, that's fucking lame, dude. Yeah, the helicopters spawn at the docks, but like they only spawn in the morning, so it's very difficult to get one, obviously at night. And it makes planning stuff out with a helicopter, like it makes it so, I don't even know, dude. It's kind of tedious because you have to get the helicopter in the morning and then you just gotta hold it, and you can't really fucking do anything about that. Kind of sucks. We could go kill this guy now, I guess, and then we can get ready for the morning, and we can get one in the morning. Yeah, then I guess it goes invisible too, which is also fucking horse shit, you know. Get a big gun? Nah, I like the heavy because I got a silencer on it, so I can execute somebody and it'll be completely silent.
Hey, do I need to maybe pick up a camera or something like that? Film this?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
That would
probably
be
a good idea, actually.
fantastic.
All right.
I mean, we could shoot it on our phone, but I sort of want, like, the nice 4K resolution.
Shit, I need to get a physical camera then. Oh, fuck. Fuck, where did I put it? I put it in here, right? Oh, but the car's gonna fucking poof. I guarantee the car's gonna fucking poof. Let me try this. I don't think this is gonna work, but watch the car poof. Just having like a real bad setup day today, it seems. Everything that we try to fucking do, like, just goes to shit. Is it in the other one? Oh, fuck! Oh, thank God. Oh, it's at Mirror Park? Is it at Mirror Park? Did I not change it? Oh, it is at Mirror Park. Yeah, I didn't switch it yet. Car's not bad. Strong door, yeah, I know. It fucking somehow didn't come off. What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Oh my God. Dude. Dude! What? Dude! Took my fucking door too. Are you kidding me? There goes the door. The fuck was that, man? And it's still there even too, like whatever the fuck that pole, like, it's fucking dumb. Alright. We're gonna probably leave this camera in the fucking HQ anyway, so it's whatever.
What's going on there? What's the ETA?
My vehicle went a little poof, and I gotta get another one. I'll be ready.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not having the best of luck.
Well, you know, we are just starting out with all this. We got some growing pains, so...
Fucking hell, dude. The camera will show bullets and evidence. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Maybe it won't actually. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe it won't if they're like actually in the camera while it happens. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If you already have it out, yeah, it might not show. Oh my fucking God, this car, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, you could use a phone camera, like a vlog, but this would be more cinematic. God, this thing is slow as fuck. Can't even hit 100. Holy shit. Finally. Oh, never mind. God, this thing sucks.
on the road.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, dude. What if my game would have crashed right there?
Hello.
Taste.
Oh, hello, finally.
Nice of you to join us.
Yeah. Had a little bit of a malfunction.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, where should we do this?
Oh, how
Oh,
festive,
by the
even
lights.
as I had on.
By the
Yeah.
lights.
By the lights?
There's 2 lights over here. I just don't know if we can get them both in a shot.
We could maybe. Let's put them in the middle next to a rock.
Only someone had a news job, you could set up lighting. I didn't even know you could do that now. Eat a burger.
Like a scarf, what's good?
Hey, I appreciate that, bud. I like your hat.
Yeah, why don't we just do that? Turn this on.
Oh yeah, definitely right here.
Gotta get that boom boom boom.
Oh, shit. Fucking high beams don't fucking work.
All right, all right.
Hey,
So, does he
So-
have the manifesto?
I
Yep,
mean,
I already gave him the manifesto.
so what's the deal with you giving cops percentage off of food? Why do they deserve that?
I don't know. Easy way to make some money, I guess. You know, you say give them some money off.
The PD
They
don't
call you?
deserve shit.
Well, I know that.
They deserve to die. Why give them discount?
We got Z's. You got Z's down, all right, or her truck. She's taking all the business. I gotta offer some kind of incentive to other people to make money.
Fuck that bitch.
Why you just take out the competition, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you just put a gun to her head and just fucking...
Just light her taco truck on fire.
Oh, yeah, that should be pretty easy.
I mean, yeah, you're giving me ideas now. Okay, all right, hold on.
Yeah,
I
we
can't
got
light it on
good
fire in front of the
ideas.
fucking
Excellent
courthouse.
ideas.
All right, who wants to record this? Please, I got the camera. You just got to make sure that you have it up and ready beforehand. You know what I mean? And I mean beforehand. Don't fuck this up. All right, there it
Yeah.
is.
Maybe also,
What is what camera?
It's a high-tech 4K camera.
Oh damn!
Greatest of qualities for this.
Yeah, the old, yeah, so, definitely maybe switch your radio and your phone off for this. Alright, do you have the lights? Or at least one of the lights in the shot?
I'll have to go back.
Well, we could also, like, rotate slightly like this, and you can get it from that, I don't know. Maybe it's not important. I just saw the red lights and I got excited.
How's that?
Yeah, like if you go over there, we can totally turn, like, slightly like that.
Yeah, he'd be good.
Hey, like I said, just make sure that you have it out, because if we start shooting, it might show some shit on it. You know what I mean? Because it's a detective issue, you know, thing. Know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
All right. Have it out. I'm ready now. All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Face him towards the camera a little bit more, maybe. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, turn my way.
Oh, yep.
Well.
All right, I'll move him.
What was that combat roll that I just did there? He doesn't know it's an item that you can use? Oh, fuck's sake, he doesn't know.
Hey, brother.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
good. Yeah,
when
what's
I'm
up?
saying that you can use that, you can use that.
I have it out right now.
No, I mean like,
Sorry,
use
buddy.
it.
We're perfectionists. We want this to look good.
No, I understand.
Wait, I'm feeling wait, what the? I'm hearing sirens.
So yeah, as you can see from the manifesto, we are a new emerging terrorist group, and as we were talking
There you
about
go.
in the car,
You got it?
Branding is very
Yeah, I'm good
important,
now.
so
Oh, shit.
This
All
is
right.
part of our brand.
I mean, you want to get it right away, right? You don't want to fuck up and then, you know.
Yeah.
Very embarrassing.
Hey, don't fuck it up. I'm ready.
Okay, are we ready?
Alright, you got the manifesto ready?
Yeah, I got it ready.
All right,
Make
go
sure you're
ahead.
shouting.
On you.
Yeah, I'm all good to go.
Shout it.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Hello, cops. This is the Crimson Boomers. Nice to meet you. I regret to inform you that you're fired. Heavens, no. The city is on fire, and you're trying to put it out by pissing on it. The piss steam is building your judgment, and it stinks. You will not win, and you know it. So stop fucking trying.
You gotta start from the top again. I'm sorry. Hey, you fucked it all up.
Oh my God, what's the problem over there? I thought you'd used the camera before.
Yeah, we're ready. Just start from the beginning one more time.
Okay, buddy, on you. Just go when you're ready.
Hello, cops. This is the Crimson Boomers. Nice to meet you. I regret to inform you that you're fired. Heavens, no. The city is on fire, and you're trying to put it out by pissing on it. The piss steam is building your judgment, and it stinks. You will not win, and you know it. So stop fucking around. Our demands are as follows. 1. All cops leave the city immediately. You have failed your jobs. Just fuck off. 2. All judges, help the cops pack up and leave too. Just because fuck off. Number 3. Shut down the prison and release the hostages you took, especially Denzel. Number 4. The American dollar is no longer welcome in Los Santos. The new currency is glass, effective immediately. 5. A 4-seater dune buggy. Unless the demands are met, will be raining men? Stop fighting and let the chaos run over the city. Let
Question
it become
mark?
the wasteland paradise. These streets will boom with crimson. XOXO Crimson Boomers. P.S. Make the 4-seater dune buggy street legal.
Excellent. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Not bad.
Please tell me you got it, though. I don't want to read that again. That's a lot to read. Holy shit.
You good?
Oh, thank God.
I think we got it. All right. Well, shit. I guess we don't really need your ass anymore now, do we?
No, we don't.
God damn.
Oh, wait. Boom, bitch.
He had a little giggle there.
Excuse me.
That camera's in the glove box for you.
How'd it come out?
Good. Was I not holding it when you were telling me to use it?
It looked like you were just kind of going through the motions, you know, so to speak. I didn't know if you were actually doing that or not, because,
Yeah, I had it on like, my quick belt kind of thing. And it was working the same as it was after, so it might have just looked different in your eyes or something.
Oh, shit, alright. Now we need to upload these videos to a USB and drop the USB off at the PD.
Hey, that's the way, huh?
So you didn't see any other bullshit show up, did you? Like you know,
like
bullets?
in my head bullshit?
Oh, like bullets.
No.
Okay, okay. Well, usually that shit shows like evidence and stuff, that camera.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see anything else like that.
I think it's because you had it out beforehand. But normally, like if you were to look back at it, if you were to look at it again, like I think it would have all that around there.
Yeah, we'll drop a body with the USB on it.
Well, now we gotta find this fucking other guy, Renee.
Renee, yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't want to, you know, buy guns off Freddy. It's so convincing.
Oh, well, there they go. They found him. So if we can find him before morning, you know, then we can fucking drop his ass. We just need to find him ahead of time. So we got pretty much all night to find him.
Just track him through the night, yeah.
You need to get changed at the new HQ?
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to the HQ to get changed, and then we're gonna start looking for this Renee guy.
Alright, sounds good. I just had an idea. What if all these videos we took, and with everybody reading the demands, we sort of like edited it together, so like each hostage is reading a different line?
Yeah,
that is a great idea.
And at the very end, it's a compilation of us killing each one, you know? Because, you know, the cops aren't going to want to watch, like, every single video front to back. And this will look cute. It'll be more fast-paced and frenetic.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good idea. You're saying that we would have to, like, we'd have to pile up a number of bodies, though, to put that all together.
Well, I mean, you know, like... It could be done with just 2 people, but yeah, as many as possible would make it look, you know, way fucking cooler.
Like 4 or 5 would be good.
Let's say 4 minimum, and then we'll see how we feel. We'll go from there.
Alright, well, Luther and them grabbed one earlier, so they got one from earlier, and then we just got this one.
Then possibly Renee and, I guess, one other person.
I mean, that's just for the video, right? I mean, it's not like we're gonna stop doing this.
Well, yeah, of course.
Just for the video. All this work is going into, basically sort of like, hello, you know, like, how are you doing, everybody? We exist, and then it's onward from
the
there.
camera! Oh, thank God. I forgot to take it out. I was like spamming
And, you know,
everything.
we're feeling really saucy. Imagine doing like a compilation video of just Mason Beaks, you know, being executed like 6 times. Different locations with different methods.
God, yeah, we could probably do that to Mason Beaks every single time.
We could call ourselves the Crimson Bullies.
That guy thought we was the Crimson Boners.
Yeah, I like the ring of that, the Crimson Boners, but, you know, we're boomers already, so...
Do I have any, I don't think we have any pistol ammo in here. Oh, we do. Fuck yeah, brother.
You know, I've been really wanting a reason to use my dagger. If we get Renee, I would like to use my dagger on him. And then you guys could, like, shoot the fuck out of him afterwards. Bring, like, big guns.
Should hire people to do stupid shit like run up and stab a cop. I would totally do that. I would totally do that.
You go to the old HQ, sis?
Yeah.
That's where I'm headed right now with Krator too.
I mean, we just hire people, make them wear the uniform, and then make them go stab people. And then we, like, film it from a distance.
Hey, how would you guys feel about maybe just paying some fucking random motherfuckers to, you know, dress up like us and, you know, stabbing a cop or something like that while we film it from a distance?
I would feel fantastic about that. Pay the man, Z.
I mean, it can be done.
Just the mask? That would be pretty funny. Hold on. I need to do a little tinkle winkle.
Hey, I think I'm gonna hit the hay. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow, alright?
Alrighty, Huck.
Yeah, toodaloo, Huck. Good work today.
I actually did not realize what time it was.
What'd they say? They say something?
Ah, getting tired because you're staying up late. The true mark of a boomer.
Wait, what happened?
Sounds like Fred is debating whether or not he's tired.
Fred?
No, I'm just saying, I just realized we only got like 30 minutes till tsunami.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Is this ours?
No, we found it.
Holy shit, you found it somewhere?
Yeah.
It was,
gas station.
the gas station near Paleto, off of Ocean Highway.
Holy shit, did you search it? I mean, is there anything in it?
No, actually, I didn't.
Ah, it's fucking empty anyway. Alright, should we at least go try to find this motherfucker?
Yeah, might as well go look for him. Maybe we can get him quick.
Maybe.
What is this? You're gonna drive again?
I hear you driving.
Yeah, let's Z's drive.
I get tired of driving anyways.
Yeah. I
would
bet you
too.
did.
Yeah, I would too if I was in your shoes.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
Hey Fred, I'm allowed to make fun of you. You backed into a gas pump really fast.
Listen, we were safe.
Yeah, no we weren't. That's why I was screaming.
Did we go boom? No.
I don't know how we didn't go boom. I'm still a little confused.
Alright, so wait, what does this guy even look like now? Because didn't Fred say that he like grew hair or something?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him, but apparently he's not balding now, I guess, so maybe he's got a full head of hair.
Guess we'll swing by all the popular places and see. By the way, there is no way I'm gonna be able to outrun anything in this fucking car, so I think I'll probably go down and grab my Subaru.
Let's go up the pillbox first. Oh.
Then used to see.
What the fuck? Bikini Power Ranger car wash?
Oh yeah, she called me. I should.
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a picture too.
Oh, there she is.
What?
Wes is calling me. Hello. Hey, what's up, Wes? How's it going? I don't have it out right now. No. Oh, is that where it's at? I'm kind of busy. Can't really do that currently. Sorry. Possibly. Will do. Alright, see you later, West.
The fuck? That Jordan over there at his store? Maybe?
I thought that was Payne's store.
No, I don't think so. Go!
Hello.
What's going on, boys?
Hey, have you seen a guy named Renee around here?
No.
No?
He was up at the shop probably an hour ago. Probably 2 hours ago, actually.
Alright, what's he look like?
Just driving a Supra, I believe. Silver Supra.
He stole a Supra?
No, he drives a silver Supra.
Silver.
Oh, he drives one. The fuck did he get a Supra? Alright. Well, yeah,
Put a cap on back to front. I didn't really pay much attention to him, to be honest.
I mean, supposedly he used to be bald. I guess he's got a head of hair now. I don't know.
I don't know, he had a cap on.
Okay.
Hey
All
guys,
right.
do you know how to get rid of a pencil?
Get rid of a pencil?
Oh, yeah.
She's got a pencil stuck in her hand.
Yeah, a pencil stuck in my head.
You know, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
I think you need to do a little, Oh.
Oh, you're hitting our vehicle.
Oh no, I've never seen something like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Are you still in the process of writing a note?
No.
Oh, well, that's fucking weird then.
I'm gonna annoy you guys with it.
I've never seen that before. You're actually making my eyes go fucking crazy every time you hop on the truck. I don't know why. All right. Well,
Nice.
we're gonna go look for this guy. Probably kill him.
Okay, so what did Renee do?
I mean, he's done a lot of shit. He fucking stole my car. He stole my my Subaru from jail.
Yeah, that's reason enough.
There you
Yeah, he
go.
also shot Copperpot in the face, and she's in the ICU.
Damn, he was the one that did that?
Yep.
Holy shit! I thought it was Chen Gang for some reason. I don't know why. They were in the area, and I
no.
thought like maybe it was them.
No, and the reason I even know is because I went and seen her, and she said something about Renee. That's why I figured I'd hunt him down.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
Different shootings. Oh well. Damn, she gets shot a lot.
I wish I knew what he looked like better though.
He looks a bit like a douchebag. He had like a backwards cap on and a really plain face, from what I remember.
Oh, it's sort of like default dad.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know if he's gonna be down here, like on the south side by himself, but
Yeah,
I mean,
apparently there's
shit.
a lot of people at possibly at Quick Fix for the bikini wash, but
Oh,
we
shit,
obviously
maybe we
can't do
can-
anything there.
We can check
But
and
we
see
can
if his
scope it
car.
out.
Yeah, we can see if his car is there.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Look, I got a silencer on my gun. I could fucking pop him real quick. Oh shit! Azteca convention. Holy shit! Wait, that wasn't him, was it? Who the fuck was
I
that?
don't know. Stop by.
Yep, totally. Yep. He's your ex-boyfriend?
Hey!
Wait, who the fuck is this?
Who's that hippie?
Wait, another ex-boyfriend. Fuck.
Oh,
Hey!
come on, big man. Everything blessed.
Hey, hey you! Hey!
Hey, what's going on?
Hey you! Hey you!
How you guys
Hey,
doing?
ex-boyfriend, meet my ex-boyfriend.
What's the story, sis?
What the fuck? You got another ex-boyfriend?
Oh,
What the fuck is
shit,
going on?
ex-boyfriend versus ex-boyfriend.
What's
Fight
up,
right
man?
now.
Now look at that asshole over
Oh, Kratos, what's going on,
there. Yeah, what's going on?
Look, I've already moved on. I've moved on from her. I've already moved on.
Yeah, right.
So
I've
who's,
already
who's
moved
this
on.
ex-boyfriend?
Whoever's the best, the better ex, that's all.
Come on, battle the exes, man.
I don't want to fight him. We're looking for somebody right now.
What are you looking for, C's?
This guy named Renee.
Ah,
A guy
shit,
named-
Renee, come.
A guy named fucking
Yeah,
Renee?
where's
What do you do
Renee?
now?
Who the fuck names their boy Renee?
That's his name.
Oh my god. That's fucked up. Alright, Sis, I got your number, so I'll call you if
Yeah.
I see a guy named Renee. Oh
Wing,
my God.
wing,
sound like,
a ding dong. Where is he?
I don't know, but if I call him, he'll come running. That's all I know.
All right, call him up.
You should call him.
Yo,
no, I'm not gonna
HOA
help
patrolling
you.
the south now?
Please don't make me pull my
No.
gun out.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
don't piss Sis off, whatever you do. Come on.
Please, come on, just do me a favor,
Yeah,
all right?
should just call him.
Win song, just do it. Come on.
This guy has done he's done a lot of fucked up shit to a lot of different people.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, like what?
And his name's Renee.
Teenage
Holy shit.
Come on, man, it's sunflower.
You don't sing that song around me, Anto.
I'll get out of the way.
What are you doing,
What the
Anto?
fuck?
He's like a
Nope,
crazy
he's running.
ex-girlfriend.
What is wrong with this guy?
Anto, what are you doing, man?
Friendship ended with Anto.
No, what does that mean? Get out of there.
Friendship ended
my
with
goodness.
Anto. C's best friend now.
He's trying to start another war.
So you guys rather play bumper cars than battle the ex? Fuck.
Honestly, if I get out of this car, I'll probably just shoot him. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, now we gotta kill this Renee guy.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's gonna fucking shoot us. Anto, just...
Yeah, I know. 20 minutes.
No, look at this. Look at this.
Well, that's what I just told them to do is leave, but they're not doing it. So
Well, there's like a thing going on here, dude.
Not to hit him with my dead eye.
Oh,
At the mega
Oh wait, shit! I don't have that right now.
yeah,
a
you
big
gotta wait till
party.
January for that, man. Till we have that.
You gotta wait for January. God damn it.
Gotta wait for January. Sorry, man. I know I'm just
You don't
pissed
like-
off
you
with
don't
you
like
are about it.
Well, I'll give him my angry eye, the hairy eyeball.
Oh.
Do it. Hang your eyeball. Do it.
No, he's gone.
Hey guys, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Not the fish is a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, be one with the leaves, Vato. Hide in the bush.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
It's too bad he doesn't like parties, and it sounds like he's in hiding.
What the fuck? He's in hiding.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Hiding where?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. He said to call him back in 20 minutes.
What?
And that he's in the middle of some
Motherfucker.
shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
let's
shit.
Let's not do what we were about to do at the Baller Street ring.
What the fuck is?
Oh, what's up, player?
What the
Hey, it's
hell?
Y'all look like Ninja Turtles.
What up, Don?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Tired of me coming to you?
That's a compliment to me.
Yeah,
Wait, where did
That's like some hood shit right here. The hood Ninja
I
Turtles.
see. Hey, it always
Oh, I
happens.
think you were one with a bush.
Yeah, we thought there were some fucking vultures robbing your spot over here, so we came down and fucking.
Hey, you guys,
yeah.
you guys still good on your goods?
We can restock.
When's the last time I met with you guys?
It was like
Was
I don't know, like
Waking
a long time ago. Forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, we can,
Let me know after tsunami, I guess. I'll probably be around.
Cool. If you here, we'll grab some.
All right.
Yeah, we're just hanging out with Jose and shit right now, you know?
Yeah.
Are you guys selling plastic?
The fuck is going on over there?
What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Whoa, whoa.
Look at this shit.
All
Hey,
right.
Don, you're my
We gotta
witness,
find
Vato.
this piece of shit.
At least we know he drives a or not a Porsche Supra.
He's in hiding, this motherfucker.
Seems like this guy's really scared of everything.
Maybe we're not the only ones looking for him.
Okay, so my guess would be courthouse.
Maybe.
And
I mean,
a wild stab in the dark. Wild stab in the dark. Maybe the coffee place.
Wait, what coffee place? Oh, the
bean.
I mean,
I mean,
it
there's
seems
a,
like I don't know. There's a stab in the dark, but you know.
there's a ton of places that you would consider kind of like safe, you know? You could probably stand on the courthouse stairs. You could probably sit in fucking pillbox.
The courthouse
Perfect.
stairs are definitely not safe.
No, they're not. I mean, I'll straight up shoot him on the fucking courthouse stairs. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's
like
like
he's
Luigi.
hiding there on purpose. Fuck him.
Hey, whatever happened to Luigi, man? We fucked him out of the city.
Yeah, we shot him on the courthouse steps, and then he took me hostage. That didn't go very well.
It always seems like we're pretty good at solidifying an ending.
Yeah, Fred, did you know about Luigi taking me hostage?
I don't think so.
Yeah, him and two other guys took me hostage because we shot him up at the courthouse steps.
Oh,
and
shit.
then, like,
Look, there's a helicopter. Oh, it's fucking leaving.
No.
no,
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
wait. Oh my God, hold on. I might be able to get it.
Get it, Z's.
I think he's actually landing. Oh, no.
You spooked him away.
Fuck.
We probably don't have enough time for that anyways.
Maybe you could snipe him out with a gunshot.
If he comes back down, maybe.
Oh.
I should have took the shot when I had the chance.
Oh, there you go.
I had a shot at it, and I fucked it up.
Well, Z's, it's like 19 minutes till the tsunami, so...
Yeah, when you beat yourself up over
Yeah,
that.
it's good.
But yeah, Fred, we shot him up on the courthouse steps, got away clean, and then he, like, kidnapped me with 2 of his buddies, and I used old cray speech 100 on him and his gang. His gang turns on him.
Oh shit!
Didn't you say it was one of the guys? The guy that turned on him was a guy that we picked up before, right?
Yeah, one of the guys that turned on him was someone who we like executed, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah, oh yeah, we shot him up in the motel with shotguns. That was the first time I ever fired a gun.
Holy shit!
And he turned on him and
That's
drove me to
unfortunate.
safety. It's the last time I ever saw him.
Yeah, the taxi guy.
To follow up what was like one of the best executions, you know, on the courthouse steps with that. Pretty sad. I would leave the city too.
This guy's probably not even. He's probably not even driving his Supra.
No, probably not. Where are these guys?
Oh, no, I mean, I got nothing going on right now.
I don't know.
I am bored as fuck.
That might be him.
I don't know.
Sounds like a dickhead.
Well, let's go up and look. Ask him.
Yeah, look at that head. Probably plays a trumpet in a jazz band.
Someone want to ask him when we pull up?
Yeah, totally.
He knows my voice.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hey, what's up?
No, you know, just take it in. And I don't have a gun. I'm not that guy. I know it's a tinted windows and everything. How's it going?
It's good, man. What's up?
How's your guys' day been?
It's been pretty quiet.
Wait, what do you mean quiet? What do you do?
I'm a lawyer.
You're a lawyer? Oh my god, what's your name?
Kenneth Coleman.
Kenneth Coleman. Nice to meet you, Kenneth.
Likewise. What's your name?
I'm Jean-Baptiste Lecrepteur.
Jean-Baptiste Lecrepteur?
Lecrepteur.
Lecrepteur.
That's a mouthful.
Oh, I know, buddy. What's your name? Is your name a mouthful?
No, it's just Charlie, man.
Charlie, like Charlie Day, or like Charlie in Flowers for Algernon?
We'll say Charlie from Flowers of Algernon.
Oh, my condolences, buddy. That's a real bad Charlie to be. Well, have a nice night.
Yeah, you could be Charlie from Willy Wonka.
Way better, Charlie.
True.
Which version of Charlie though? I mean,
What
there's
do you
two.
mean?
There's two. There's two different Willy Wonkas, you know.
Oh, that's right. I don't really remember the first one that much, but
Really?
You don't remember
Well, I
the
do, but-
original one?
That seems anti-boomer.
That is pretty anti-boomer that you don't remember that.
I remember it. I just haven't seen it in a while. Never really got the appeal of Gene Wilder.
Oh damn! But he's like,
he's a classic.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of in a lot of boomer shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to like him.
Oh damn!
Hey, I like Chevy Chase. Okay, I like Bill Murray as well. Bill Murray is King Boomer.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could be probably seen as one.
He
of
could
the...
be like on our poster.
Yes, I'm supposed to be a red stencil of Bill Murray.
Yeah.
The Crimson Murrays.
Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good.
I think this guy is actually in hiding. I think she wasn't lying.
Yeah, you know, we can always give him another day.
Well, didn't really, didn't see him in the yellow pages. So I
wish
don't know if he's still around.
I wish when Huck found him, he would have just pulled a gun on him. But maybe Huck didn't know that we wanted him that bad.
Yeah. The only other place I could think of would maybe be like, you know, we didn't go to Quick Fix and maybe
Yeah,
the
we could just
VU,
go
I
hang
guess.
out at Quick Fix, I guess, see what the hell's going on around there.
Let me see if his car's at the VU.
Oh, dead as always.
Nothing. Boy, they really fucking killed the VU. Like fucking 3 times over.
It's unfortunate. It seems like a place you should be able to drag people to, you know, routinely.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you got shitty owners.
Who owns that place?
Now, I think it's that fucking crazy bitch Gun.
Alright.
I think she's kind of
Holy
aligned
shit,
with
there's
the.
a lot of people there.
What the fuck?
Whoa! Oh my god, I bet he's in that crowd.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, it's all cops.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Is he
No, is that Julio?
That's good to know. No, I can't. It's Julio. He's in cuffs.
Do we rescue him?
Nah, fuck that. There's no way. There's too many.
Do we rescue him against the whole PD?
Hey, how's it
Spencer.
going?
This is a cute mask. What are you guys up to?
We're
Just driving around, you know.
Just hanging out.
We just saw our friend Julio over there, and I mean, just assume the worst. You guys can have him.
Yeah. I think he poured a bunch of
Is
gasoline.
that like the double
and he's, like,
restraining order
standing in
and you know, going on?
I don't know. Brain damage might be going on with Julio. You might
Wait.
want to talk to him.
What did he do? He poured gasoline on what?
He poured gasoline and now he's standing in it. And
Oh my
it
God,
just so
I'm gonna
happens
talk
that
to
they're
him.
smoking.
Is he trying to fucking light himself up?
Maybe he's like a Buddhist monk.
Oh
you
my
guys should
God.
talk to him.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, if he dies, he dies.
You know that means you can be searched, right?
Oh.
Wait, who's getting
Kratos
searched?
gonna incriminate us. I don't want to deal with that.
Kratos sure loves to talk.
Look, all the cops are right here. Why the fuck are we just sitting?
Yeah. Yeah. We're looking. You know, we're looking for something right now. The fuck is Julio doing surrounded by cops anyways? What the fuck? How does he get into this shit?
What if I just got out and just started shooting at all of them?
Just
I mean,
open
how
fire.
fast do you think I would? How fast do you think I would get fucking destroyed?
What kind of gun you got?
A heavy?
Oh fuck yeah, we'd get fucking destroyed.
Man, if I could just fucking have one of those fucking boom booms right here, though, I could just fucking put it right there. Oh my god.
Oh, just sneak up, put it up next to the.
Oh my goodness, it'd be great.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh,
sadly we have
my
to sacrifice, you know, at least 2 of us. But
Or if we could just drop somebody, you know what I mean? If we drop somebody right here, right
oh,
now.
imagine if you drop somebody and hit somebody with it.
God damn.
Oh,
I mean, we got 10
Getting
minutes.
cuffed again.
We might be able to do so.
do what?
Okay, fucking get the Ellie.
It's not working.
Oh, you gonna suicide?
No,
The
I mean, I'm
kamikaze?
saying we could fucking, we could drop somebody right now.
Oh, yeah.
You won't wake up in time.
God damn.
Says.
Oh, why'd they say so?
They were probably asking who this was.
Oh, hello.
What's crack a lacking?
What's going on, Riggs?
Oh, you know, not a whole lot. Just about to light a man on fire. What are you up to?
Oh, you're gonna kill him?
Nice. I can't wait to see that happen. That's gonna be really.
That's gonna be good. Yeah, we heard he curb stomped a dog.
Oh,
the
go
fuck?
ahead. Yeah,
When did he
I'm
do
okay with
that?
I know, right?
Hey, curb stomped my dog.
Yeah, a canine unit. Curb stomped her. I said he was gonna American History exit and then did.
Oh my
Alright,
god. Put him away.
Copper, you've already done it once. Go do it again.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Fred?
I said you've already done it once. Go do it again. Light him ablaze.
Oh, do
He's already been standing in a pool of gasoline this entire time in handcuffs, so.
So how do you get a restraining order from Smith as well?
Go to
Wait,
a judge.
say that again?
Apparently he got a restraining order from Smith as well.
From who?
Smith, Bobby Smith.
Bobby Smith.
Wait, against Julio?
I think so, yeah.
He's just racking
What
him
the
up.
fuck?
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah, I don't know why he's over here either. He's,
Yeah, what the hell is he doing surrounded by cops?
I don't know. He came here to bring me a lighter.
Oh my
And I was
god, now he's
like,
gonna get lit on fire.
Okay, well, you're not allowed to be over here. This is where I work. This is
You know, I've tried to
specifically
tell him this
outlined because he would like follow me here with my suspects and like wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my god.
He would like show up at my calls. Like he would watch me chase down suspects and then just be there.
Circling you, intimidating me.
I don't think you
That's
guys.
why you got a restraining order, huh?
Yes, that is. And then he would intentionally try and get arrested for things, and then try and get me
Wait,
to
what are you
process him. Fucking weird.
Yeah, what a freak.
Yeah,
Ask Bobby Smith
Give
about
me
that.
those dollars. That's how you earn your
Oh my
dollars.
God.
Make it rain on me.
How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. Yeah, doing all right.
How are you?
Okay, I'm actually getting busy.
I'm actually pretty good.
Nice, that's good, that's good.
So how's your day been?
What are you guys dressed up for?
Party!
Yeah, you guys going to a
Yeah, I
party?
bet.
Yeah, we're going to the
Yeah,
quick fix,
that's,
you know, Power Rangers thing.
Civilians.
There's a Power Ranger party?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's like
a Power
a Power
Ranger
Ranger bikini thing.
I
Aw.
thought that was already taken care of.
They didn't
cool.
invite you, that's fucked up.
I mean, we're cops. Nobody really
Well,
wants
has he
us
done
around.
it? Talk is cheap.
Well,
Has he
that's-
done it again?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Where's that Espionage? Is he here?
Damn.
God, sometimes you're
No,
so
really?
depressing talking to you, Copper.
Well, I might want
I'm
to
sorry.
watch that.
I'm not dead today, so that's cool.
Yeah, neither are we. Aren't we lucky?
Yeah, that's great. Someone's taking you guys out to like a bridge and try to execute you or nothing,
No.
No.
Why would that happen?
or drag you off some mountain, try and
We're
shoot
great
you,
guys. We wouldn't
get
do
you or something, leave you out there
Yeah,
for
I
the
was
animals.
actually the one that did that. Went to court for it,
that.
even. Like, I was on the opposite end.
Oh,
The better side of it.
The better side, yes,
okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, you were on the delivering end.
Yeah, but I mean, I've changed
The end
since
that
then.
you get paid for it.
I did. I got
I mean, I
paid back.
prefer to be on the delivering end as well.
You gonna go deliver some justice to Julio? Oh, there he goes again getting.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
why
I'm-
don't you? Hey, go get your dog and let your dog attack his ass.
No, I actually don't want another court hearing because then we'll be forced to be in the room together, and that's what he wants.
Oh fuck. Well.
Oh, that's why he's doing this. He knows.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's got a grand
Oh.
master plan right now.
Does he ever really?
5 o'clock eye.
To me, yeah, no.
Oh, shit.
Everything, whatever he's doing with you guys, with like the HOA or anybody else that he's like doing stuff with, all of it is literally just so that he can
You drink it?
something with me. It's, I'm not even kidding. I
Hey,
swear to God.
Did I ever tell you he threw me off a parking structure because of that conversation we had?
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Excessive.
Crazy.
Fred,
Yeah.
Fred, get out of the
I'm
car.
his friend.
Oh god, he's coming this way.
No. I know what you're trying.
Hello.
Are you allowed to
You
be
watch
here
it-
right
you
now?
watch
I
what
mean,
you're doing.
isn't he?
Julio, go away. I'm trying to have a conversation with Fred.
Oh!
I haven't had a chance to talk to Fred since we had dinner.
Oh!
Why do you do this to me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's actually walking away. I mean, he knows that shit's not true, right?
Listen,
No,
I'm
look at
only
it. You made
here
him
to
sad.
cause pain
Go
and
give him a
suffering
kiss.
Yeah,
and
you made him
turmoil
sad.
for everyone.
Suffering.
Just go give him a little kiss. Give him a lock of your hair.
All right, Krator, how about you get in the car and shut the fuck up?
How about you?
Worst ideas ever.
I mean,
Best ideas ever. Oh.
Yeah, we
Circling
gotta go send it,
intimidatingly now.
Krator. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going because I want to.
Okay. All right. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
he's not
sorry,
back.
Fred. Good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah, you know. All right.
Have fun with Julio.
Well, I mean, if something
Yeah,
happens,
thanks,
call
Copper.
911. You know.
Oh shit, he's coming. He's coming.
I need
Wow,
a ride.
you're
They
gonna get
impounded my
ditched.
car.
No, look at you. He touched it.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. You
God.
can't do
That's a
that. You have a
restraining
fucking
order.
restraining
Let me
order.
in the car. Let me in the car. Let
Lock
me
the
in the
door.
car.
Lock the door.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Go, go,
Oh, she's got a gun.
No shit.
She's got a
No
gun.
shit.
She's got a gun.
I'm
just gonna
grabbing
stand
Krator
here.
and I'm sitting on his lap. Please don't hit me.
Oh my God. Be
Oh,
careful,
God. We're
Julio.
gonna get shot. She's shooting.
Oh shit! She's
Holy
fucking.
shit, she's
Holy
shooting.
shit! Oh man, she
All
would have
right,
fucking
let's
got
go
you
back
too.
and put an end to this.
Yeah.
She would have got me if I wasn't sitting on Krator's
Oh.
nice soft lap. Oh!
Jesus
Yeah. Oh
Christ.
my God. Your hormones are going crazy, Julio.
Hey, Julio, you do know she was lying, right?
What? What happened?
Okay, never mind.
He doesn't even know
about the
what
whole
she
Fred
said.
thing?
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't believe half of the things she says because she also said I made
Oh,
her
what the
dog
fuck?
bite on the curb and then I
Oh,
American history
damn.
X'd it.
Oh, shit.
Listen,
Goddamn fiddles.
listen, don't believe anything she says about me, okay? Not 90% of it isn't true.
I mean,
Oh,
you
we
just
got the
gotta,
lawyers
gotta
over there by
restrain
the
him from
ambulance.
Smith
Big
as well, so.
surprise.
What happened with Smith? Why do you have a restraining order? Hello?
What?
This man has no idea when someone is like speaking to him.
Yeah, no.
He's like in a
Sorry.
completely different world.
Listen, I'm trying to. What do you want, friend? I'm sorry.
I'm asking you, how'd you get a restraining order?
Wow, that guy's speeding.
The whole getting shot and set on fire thing. No, wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Nothing.
She shot me and set me on fire for kicking her
that
gun.
West?
And then
What the
put a
fuck? Why
restraining
are we
order on
getting?
me.
What the fuck? Why are we getting out?
Yeah, wait, why are we here?
There
I
we-
don't know. Fucking Poon Brain over there decided to go
Who's
after
driving?
it. I'm driving. I was looking for
Damn,
the
he
Supra.
saw the cat ears and he just jumped out the car. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Poon brain.
Nice outfit.
You have 4 people now.
You want it in the trunk, Wes? Well,
Wait, what?
you want to put it in the trunk? She wants to send it with us. Get in the trunk.
No, Fred, just carry me. I'm not
Just
going
carry-
to
alright.
Oh, what the fuck? Who is
Oh,
that?
holy shit!
Holy shit. Alright, let's go.
Hey, let's do that.
All right, let's go.
Oh, the Power Rangers there.
All right, go.
Yeah,
go,
we're
go.
Power Rangers.
So Wes, what's
Hey,
up
what's up?
with the bikini and the cat ears and what's going on right now?
Bye.
Are bored.
Oh,
That is what I'm about to.
is that fucking
This
Bo?
is so
Oh,
It's Espinosa.
Nice driving.
nice.
Oh shit!
Fuck
Espinosa.
Oh, shit,
that's
you
pretty
okay?
good.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I hope you're okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
No,
What did you do? Greater.
It's okay. He'll never know.
This big thing's a little spicy.
No.
Give us some motivation to get away. Really send it.
Greater, I'm not trying to
Holy
go to jail
shit.
right now. I have a heavy with a suppressor right now.
Hey, I do too. All right.
Oh, all right then. We're going to jail.
Oh,
Whoa.
what the fuck was that?
They tried to hit us.
Oh my god!
They did try to hit us.
I
Who
think
the fuck
they're
is
dead.
that?
Is
They
that,
shoot
that,
'em.
you know, almost looked like a car. Oh, what the fuck is
The
that?
fuck?
Who the fuck?
Blah, blah,
Who
blah,
the
blah.
fuck was that?
Fuck you, Randy.
Pew,
What
pew,
the
pew,
fuck?
pew.
Oh, fuck you, Sis.
Yeah.
What the
I'll fuck
fuck?
you right now.
Pew.
What the fuck?
Damn, you motherfuckers shooting now.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, your car is leaking. Oh! No! No! What the fuck? Randy, you idiot! What is wrong with you?
Bro, that wasn't me.
Oh fuck! What is wrong with you?
It was you, bro.
That was you! Oh my
No, we're
god!
not. Bro, that's all you, man. Stop trying to kidnap me.
Sis, help me kidnap Randy, quick.
No.
Get him! Get him!
Use him as leverage.
Bro, what are you guys? Holy shit.
She put the gun to it.
Oh shit! Espinosa's behind us! What the fuck?
Wait,
Bro,
is he actually?
bro.
He's
bro,
actually
bro,
going.
I don't
Go.
fuck with this. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? He fucking blew up everything. God damn. He just straight up shot his own car that was fucking leaking. Gave no shit. Heading back in again, man. Even though it's been 9.5 hours. Oh man, I'm at 20 right now. One more patrol, dude. More patrol. I'm pretty fucking hungry too. So I probably won't be around for too much longer. I can't believe, like, as of right now, we did another day and we actually started doing, like, fucking crime and shit and still haven't been caught for anything. Fuck's sake. Nice job jinxing it, I know. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. What am I at on pistol ammo right now? I need to buy more heavies and silencers, dude. This is fucking... I love this. This fucking combo. It sucks I can't use it from a car. I'd actually have to get out and do shit. You can get more from Raja? Summer said that they don't do heavies.
Radio check 1, 2.
That Subaru's perfectly fine. Wait, doesn't Krator use... Does he wake up here or does he wake up at the HQ? I don't know if he wakes up here. Oh, he got the black screen? Oh man. Oh man. Let's see if he comes out. Red getting back in? I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm like fucking stressed out right now. I'm trying to get a job at Glory Holes. Yeah, I got the second interview, but the manager was like a total dick. I'm gonna get to eat all the donuts I want and bring them home and shit. Be cool.
Radio check.
It's Chewie.
Oh, you're awake.
See?
Did you wake up at your house or did you wake up at the HQ?
I woke up at the HQ.
Fuck, alright.
Why? Are you at my house?
Yeah, I was at your house.
Oh my god, that fucking truck did not stop at all. Holy shit. Completely destroyed me. Man, how many Supras are in the city? If this guy has one, and Daryl has one, and Summer has one. At least 3. Maybe even a 4th somewhere. See Nanakaze? Oh my god, did she like...
Are you
Did she
staying
change
in
her
the
last
apartment,
name?
or should I come to you?
I'll come get you.
Alright.
Just gonna do like one little pass through here.
Hello? Hey, how's it going, Leon?
Hello?
Hello, friends. Where you guys at?
I was doing a little pass through over at Integrity just to see if our guy was around.
I am at the old HQ.
I'll be right up.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, I may be getting chased by the cops.
What God damn it,
I ran a red light and got hit.
If you come pick me up.
Where are you?
Legion Square.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, these try to pick me up too.
Alright, where are you specifically in Legion Square?
He just drove past me.
Okay, I'll go around.
Alright, stop the car. Fuck you!
Hey, what happened there?
I don't know. Wait, did they stop chasing us?
I don't know. She stopped.
Hey, who's chasing you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You wanna... I would say let's go back and see, but I don't want to get chased.
Maybe you destroyed them with your words.
Just emotionally destroyed them with just a simple fuck you.
What the fuck?
Well, I sure hope I don't have a warrant now.
Oh man.
I need to gas up.
I think you're fine, right? They didn't see you as like the driver. I think I probably have a warrant on me.
Alright. Where the fuck is Fred? Did he never wake back up?
Fred went to bed.
What a bitch.
Yeah. Just got in a car with Copper and they went to have a nice little sleep, I guess. I mean,
together?
Yeah, probably. I think yes. I'm just
Crater.
Okay.
Crater, I crawled in the back seat just to tell you that I don't appreciate these jokes. And I'm gonna go and find all of the glass that you own and break it.
No.
And break it, Crater.
You're not gonna do that, okay? I was just joking around. You're taking it a little too far.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring your glass into this. I'm sorry.
It's treason talk.
I mean, it really depends on how you broke it, though, because, I mean, if it's a big enough piece... I mean, technically, he just has more glass.
Did we lose that cop or did they?
Yeah, we lost him. Totally.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. They're like right on our ass, and the next second, you know, they're gone.
Probably some tsunami rush out they have to go get.
No. Oh, more important things than a car chase. You got a point.
What, like fucking 10 minutes after the tsunami? You think so?
No. Who knows? Oh wait, no, you got a point. You can't. You got a point.
Nah, I think you can.
Can you?
I think I don't think you should, but I think you can.
I thought you had to wait like, you know.
I need some gas.
Half an hour before you did, you know, scumbag shit.
Yeah.
I think for some stuff, I think that's the way the vault was, but because I mean, no one can really fucking hit the vault right away anyway, so I think the other stuff isn't really affected.
Yeah, I heard a rumor that, you know, some people do that like 10 minutes. 10 minutes after tsunami.
Not
It's a little
surprising.
scuzzy.
All right, well, we were looking for that Renee guy, Julio.
I don't know what that guy looks like at all. I've heard of his name.
Like a douche. Kind of looks like a little bit of a plain, plain face, like a default face.
Oh, okay, okay.
He wears like a backwards baseball cap. Supposedly he drives a Supra, I guess, a silver Supra.
Okay. Yeah.
That's really it, I think. I mean, I think you'll know though if you go off of that. He's supposedly in hiding though, so I don't know if we will find him.
Oh, he may be wearing a hat.
Do you know where he usually like frequents?
Shit, no idea. I mean, I saw him at the prison, and that's when he fucking stole my car, so that's the only time I've seen him.
Hmm. There's a cop car right there.
That's fine. I think.
I mean, drive past it.
I'll go this
You
way.
won't- No, drive past it. You won't.
Drive past it? Yeah, I will. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
drive past it.
Wait, which way did it go? Down this way?
Yeah, I went down to that way.
Trying to get my fucking record fucked up right now?
Did you ever get that shit expunged?
No, I'm still waiting on Coop.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, good luck.
It's
Coop,
been over 2 weeks now.
From what I've heard from the other judges, he plays a lot of WoW. Remember when I was when we robbed that bank and I used all of my money to pay for my subscription?
Wait, what?
It's like Coop times 10. When me, you, and Chips robbed a Fleeca.
Oh.
Way back. Way back.
God damn it.
Where'd that cop go?
I don't know, they're probably just perusing the south side.
True. Renee, do you know who he hangs out with or anything like that?
Winsong knew him and called him.
Let's go to the barrio then.
Should have got his fucking number actually. Maybe you can get his number from Winsong.
Maybe.
She won't give it to me, but maybe she'll give it to you.
Clearly, yeah. But if I walk up on her, or if I call her up right now and just ask her, hey, have you seen this dude? That's
Sure,
like pretty
I mean,
sus.
we already asked her like right before the tsunami.
Okay, so I'll ask her another day, in person.
Why don't you just ask for his number? Just ask her his number, and then we can call him ourselves.
That'll work.
Does anyone know what he does? Like his job or anything?
I don't know. I assumed he was a fucking vulture at pawn. Maybe he chops cars. I don't know.
I have no idea.
So, why are we looking for this guy?
He stole my car at the prison when I was at visitation with Denzel, and he already fucking I literally had a gun on him and told him to fuck off because he kept coming in while I was trying to talk to Denzel, and then he stole my car
Should've
after.
blasted.
I should have, but I was in visitation. And then I guess he also, I guess he put Cobblepot in fucking ICU.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what
the
Fred said.
reporter lady?
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
So he's pretty much in hiding at the moment. Who the fuck is that driving like that? Who is this? Think maybe that's him?
I already lost him.
Have you tried go back there and ask some of the Aztecas around. You never know who
They were
game's
there.
on.
The Aztecas were actually there when we were asking as well.
Okay. Green Boys.
Haven't talked to the Green Boys. I mean, shit, he might not have even woken up.
Well, just swing by Integrity, you know? That's where all the assholes hang. All the assholes hang out.
That's what I was gonna. That's what I mean. I think that he probably would have a place there.
Yeah, everyone has a place there. Everyone stands around there and does silly dances. Right now, look at it, and of course I'm proven wrong.
Yeah, no one.
Like, no one. Look at Anto tweeting. Asshole. You saw Anto on like an ex-girlfriend driving by the car really slow when we're in the hood.
Yeah, he's been trying to talk to me. He's wanted to have a chit-chat, I guess, about how things went down.
And lost his pinky finger. I bet he wants to have a chat.
Hello?
Yo, what's good, Cash?
Oh shit, Taco, is that you?
What's good? What it do? What's happening? How y'all doing?
Doing alright, doing alright. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright.
Yo, Dad, what up?
Yo, what's going on, son? How you
Yo,
doing?
you ever get that welfare
What
check?
the fuck?
Oh, I ain't got that yet, man.
Man, we need to go talk to the DOJ.
True.
Julio, put that away right now.
Yeah, put that shit down, guys. I put my shit out, guys. You feel me, guys?
Yeah, you blew up my car, Julio.
Bro, I believe in your right to defend yourself, right? You can pull it out.
Same
if you
here,
want.
Julio.
It's
Throw
not
your dick
for you.
out. Me what?
Man, you really are like Bobunch.
Oh, shit.
Wow, fuck you, dude.
Hey.
Oh!
Love you!
Alright, bye-bye.
God damn. Oh, wait. Maybe in here, maybe in here.
I don't know. Be
Hello?
better. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, good. How are you?
Doing alright.
Oh, shit. Get a call. Sorry about that. Yes, hello?
Hey, buddy, with the cap, what's your name?
Oh, it's Dante.
Dante? Oh, shit. Hey, have you seen a guy running around here named Renee?
No.
No?
I remember the name. I think I've met someone with that name, but
How about that guy behind you right there?
Could be. Who knows?
What the fuck is that?
He's running. Could be.
He's on the food truck and his stomach sang to him.
Fucking hungry.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Should we go and grill him?
Yeah, let's go. But we're getting food just like him.
Sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going? We saw the food truck and it was just like, oh my god, piece of food.
What sort of fucking driving is that?
What do you mean? This is a parking spot right here.
You just fucking slammed the shit out of this car.
No, I didn't. Not in my eyes.
Yes, you did. Officer.
The only thing I slammed was a bullet into her husband's head. That's it. Not her car.
Wow. Do you see
What?
that, officer? Do you hear that
What?
shit? He's admitting to fucking shooting my husband in the fucking head.
I mean, we
Isn't
already
that
went to
nice?
court over it, Riggs. It's already done.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
that's,
you know.
That's great. Mm-hmm.
Look, you can't.
Did I really hit it? I didn't hit it. I swear I didn't hit it in my eyes.
I've seen this, but you still came out of it with such force and did a little spinny thing in the road and slid it. Hey, look, it's Judd.
I didn't.
He knew what he
see
was
it.
doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did not
You
hit it.
think you promised you didn't see it?
Absolutely. I'll fucking
He's
roll
full
down the
of
window.
shit. He's fucking full of shit. Do you
You
understand
can't
that?
break a pinky promise, though. You
Why
pinky
would I-
promise you didn't hit it.
He
No,
shot
I didn't
my
hit
husband
it.
in the goddamn head. What the fuck?
When?
That I did do.
But
He
he
just
already been
admitted-
Yeah,
prosecuted
he already,
for that.
Yeah, he already been,
He
he already been to
literally
court.
just admitted that to you.
Has he
officer.
been? Has he been done for that though?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Has he been done?
I
for
already
that?
He's
served
already,
some
he's
time.
already gone to court for it. Yeah, he's already
Yeah.
gone to court for it.
Sure.
What the hell does that even mean? I didn't see it in my eyes. What the
After
fuck are
he
you
got
talking
fucking
about?
his appeal.
I mean, I
done all
didn't-
that
I
shit,
didn't-
he's-
I
he's
didn't
fucking-
hit it.
He's fucking admitted
Officer,
to
I
it
think
now.
he's blind. You need to take
But
away his
was he
license.
was he
can't
put
see
guilty of
didn't
it?
hit anything.
He can't see
Okay,
anything
he
out
was
of his eyes.
he went to court for it, he appealed it, he won the appeal about shooting my husband, and now he's admitting to it after the fact because
I
law,
won the
honey.
appeal. You hear that?
Wow.
So,
double
so you
jeopardy.
understand that? You understand that?
Yeah, I understand it.
You know, I actually
Okay.
got paid for it too. Like I got
No,
reimbursed.
you got reimbursed, motherfucker. Learn the damn difference.
I also got paid a little bit extra. The judge, I
Look,
think, passed me a little bit
Are you,
on the side.
are you wearing a ninja's little? I don't know what they call that thing.
No. What do you mean? Just,
What do you
just
call
an
it?
outfit.
I have a customer, really.
No, but you got a
Who was
headband
driving
on.
the car? You want a car,
What?
sir?
You got a
I
headband
had some
on.
questions about your coffee.
Yeah, it's just a
You have
headband.
questions about my car? What questions
Ah,
do you have?
but you're dressed like a ninja.
You have hazelnut flavor.
Yeah, so I can be, you know, stealthy. Oh shit, there's a Vagos
Yeah.
member going into the court. You better watch him.
Why? Aren't you
might
with the
shoot up the
Vargos
place.
member?
No?
Julio's a Vargo member.
Oh,
Bro! Bro, that's fucked up.
I didn't know that.
You are.
Bro, that's fucked up.
I've arrested you multiple times hanging out with the Vargos. Yeah, like, Isa Vargos Porto.
Bro,
all the
bro,
time.
that's fucked up. That's like me saying all Australians are bogans, you know?
Wow.
It's fucked up, bro. That's
You
fucked
know.
up, bro.
No, I've literally seen you hanging out with them. Like,
Yeah, I hang out with them. That doesn't make me part of an affiliation, you know?
you're definitely a Vargos member. I'll be worried. I'll be
Bro.
worried about him. I'll be worried
Bro.
about this.
I mean, he hasn't really repped yellow, but the rumor down on the south side is they don't rep yellow either anymore.
Exactly.
What's up with that?
You know what I'm saying?
What scumbags?
Maybe he's wearing yellow underpants right now or yellow socks.
I wear yellow underwear, but I bought them white.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Kiss your pants? Maybe you should drink some more water.
Yeah, what did he do to you,
I like
motherfucker?
eating asparagus.
Officer, can he at least move
Sorry,
his
miss,
car?
we're having a conversation here, me and this
I'm
officer.
not talking to you. I'm really not
We're-
talking
yeah,
to
but
you.
we're
I'm talking
having
to
a
the
conversation
officer.
here.
Thank you, deputy. Can you at least move his car, please?
Oh, you hear that, deputy?
Oh, well, look, you're free to go. So, you know,
thank
Of course
you-
he is, because he's free to go for everything, right?
What?
That's how
I
this
can't get him
fucking
for
works.
something he's already been put, you know,
That's
put
okay.
innocent
That's
of.
okay, Riggs. That's okay. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Let
I'm
him
sorry.
get away with everything. That's how it is, isn't it? Go ahead, sir. You're free to go. You're free to go with everything in your fucking life.
Thank you, ma'am.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, you're free to go. Okay.
God, she is really grumpy.
Yeah.
I just want
Yeah.
some burritos.
Maybe someone's shatting a Slurpee. I don't know.
You can ask him if you.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's,
Anyway,
and then,
Praetor,
You
are we
are-
gonna
you
get
have
some
fun?
burritos or what?
you're fun if you're Vargo's friend here.
You are welcome. Good luck.
Absolutely.
Yep, thank you.
It actually says in his MDT profile that he's a part of the Vargo's gang.
Oof, it looks so
Just
beat
saying.
up.
Are you sure that it's not the HOA? Because someone
Bro.
added that the HOA is a gang as well. I don't know why
Bro,
they did
that's,
that.
like, no.
Yeah.
I got that from Copper, actually. She said I was part of the Vagos.
Oh my god, it's Kratos.
That's pretty fucking,
Man,
like, you know,
look at this car.
profiling.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh man,
Yeah, this is the cool car.
this looks like a good time. Except
You're not
Julio's, yeah.
allowed to come because you're a cop.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'll just be leaving then and go drive myself around by
unless you
myself.
want to go off duty, you're totally welcome to come. We can totally have a lot of fun if you go off duty.
Oh man, imagine the things we'd get up to.
Yeah,
man, we
leave
do
that
so much
tracker at
stuff.
the station.
Fuck, I'd lose my job so quickly. Totally worth it. I'll call you later. I'll call you later.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you.
So we got any burritos? You get anything?
Z's not gonna sell me anything. Are you kidding me?
Why not? There's a business.
she told me to fuck off.
Okay.
I went over there. I was just asking everybody their name. No, there's no Renee over there.
All right. God, she tried to give me at least a ticket. That would have ruined my fucking expungement. He didn't even do it.
Yeah, he's cute. Riggs is cute.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
do you see
my
this
dick.
shit?
No, I'll be honest, I didn't see her hit you.
My neck and my dick.
Are you kidding me?
My crack.
You're cracked.
It's green.
My
It's
bad.
green. It's yellow.
Ah, we beat him.
He went on red. I saw that. He went on red.
That means you're allowed one free crime if you see a cop do a crime.
I saw you go on red.
What are you gonna do about it? Tell the police?
We can do a crime for free now.
You did. You went through that light when it was on red too.
It was a
I went
stale
through.
yellow.
It was yellow. That means you know,
get
like
you
yielding
get one
through.
free red light.
One free red light.
Like
Do we use it
Judge
here?
said, send it.
All right.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, I turned green.
You still got one. Yeah, thrilling.
Yeah, but he didn't get to see it, you know, so it's got to be like one that's like in front of him. Man, I don't think we're gonna find this motherfucker. I mean, we could always just dump anybody, honestly. I can go check on the fucking helicopter and we can just dump somebody. I think that'd be a pretty good way to end my night. Oh, who that?
Hey, name's Lexi.
Oh god, it's
What's
her
your name?
again.
Yeah, you guys tried to kidnap me earlier.
No,
Wait,
we didn't try
did
to
what?
we did not try to kidnap you.
You're right. You just
Yeah,
told me
that's
to get in the
fucked
truck.
up.
You're
wait
right.
a second.
Actually,
Is
I
that
kind of
Sis?
did. What?
Hey, Sis, how's it going?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, good, man. Good. What brings you out to the
Wait,
south
hold
side?
on. Which one is Sis? I can't.
We're just patrolling the area. We're looking for someone specifically.
Who are you looking
Oh, who are you
for?
looking out for?
His name's Renee.
Renee. That's a girl's name.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, well, it's a guy.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't know.
what
He's
is-
kind of a douchey guy. He got like a ball cap on, and he drives a Supra, silver Supra.
Oh, Silver Supra. All right, we'll keep an eye out for you, man.
All right.
You're on the Twitter, I take it.
Yeah.
Sweet as. We'll twit you out if we.
You guys,
see anything.
you guys, cops. What's with the little badge there, bud? In the
Wait, he's
It's
gonna
HOA,
mask?
bro. Bro, it's HOA.
HOA.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys are the HOA.
Yep.
All right. Catch you later, boys.
Who's the guy in the back?
I'm Jean-Baptiste Leclerc.
Nice to
Enchanté,
meet you,
mademoiselle.
Jean Baptiste.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Au revoir, mon petit chef-fleur.
All right,
Auf
take it easy,
Wiedersehen,
guys.
bitches.
Oh, it's a
Yep.
bitch. He just
Oh,
wanted
hey.
a fucking shot.
Speaking of, holy fuck. I don't know how long you'll be around, or if he'll even show his face today. But Barakai, I invited him in. Like, I know he's talked about this, but he perfectly
The
fits
fuck
the
did you
gap
just
of
say? What? Barakai?
Chief, the guy that we were talking about. Do you remember this conversation that we had?
That wasn't the Colorado
Okay.
guy, was it?
No, it wasn't Colorado. He actually tried to kill himself, by the way. Colorado. I don't know where he's at, but he tried to kill himself. I don't want to get into the details of it. But yeah. Chief,
Okay,
however,
okay.
cool guy, stable. He fits the gap of where I'm lacking guys, where it's usually just me or Daryl, and now that Daryl's gone, I don't have anyone. So yeah.
Are you really by yourself? Like around what time?
Like 3 hours from now.
Holy shit!
I'm a late nighter, dude.
That's not even like late. That's like fucking early going into early.
No, well, I mean it's like 3 in the morning. You're rolling out. It's also where you do catch a lot of the actual vultures because they don't think we're around.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean it's a kind of an odd time.
Yeah, but he's around usually around now, maybe sometimes a little earlier, and he goes pretty late sometimes. So I think he's a pretty good fit. The guy's pretty smart. So I decided to yeah.
Send him an invite to the Discordian,
For sure. I just wanted to, clarify with you that, I was like, yeah, I got this dude.
Yeah.
And not just invite him first.
I might never see him, but that's all right.
You might, to be honest, at some point, because usually, like, maybe an hour and a half before now, he would be around, like, end of last tsunami. And he starts most of the time on this one and then goes from there. So he fills that gap right in between when we're usually around.
John is calling him, or John is trying to get a hold of him. See that?
Nice, yeah.
And there's not even like anybody around the fucking. Oh wait. Oh my god, what if we drop somebody right here in front of the courthouse while Z is fucking selling her shit? Oh. I mean, she would totally see it.
It'd be hilarious. That's very bad for business to have a crimson boom happening on the sidewalk right in front of your food truck.
I think we totally should do that.
Well, let's do it.
Are you guys able to grab somebody? Like anybody?
I imagine so.
I don't have cuffs, but I have a fucking gun.
I got
How
cuffs.
do you not have cuffs? Jesus Christ.
I'm all out, man. Like, I saved up all my scrap metal, and then when I was gonna make a lot of cuffs one day, and then they shut down the old crafting place near Grove. So I never went and bought any.
I mean, I'm assuming you could still like pass the
Oh, no, you
scrap
could buy
off,
them.
Yeah, or buy them, or pass off the scrap. Or. All right. You guys want to grab one of these cars here? I guess maybe that 4-door.
Yes.
I will go down, try to grab a helicopter. I'll be on the radio, same channel, and I'll let you guys know if I get one.
Okay.
You really need to brand it, Julio.
Yeah,
Should I get dressed in crimson, or should I just stay?
Get dressed in crimson.
Yeah, we should probably dress in crimson.
Any head pops today? One. There was one. Oh. God, I just wanna drop one goddamn body, Just one. Just one today. That's it. Just one. Was that actually Meat? That's he's a part of that biker gang? Part of the new biker gang? That would have been funny if we would have fucking shot him. No, we're not gonna do anything to Z, other than like the bickering and shit like that. I'm kind of over that whole thing. I'm not gonna fucking do anything to her. The war with words is way more funny anyway. the fuck, dude? Why is this not working? So we'll put shit. I'm wondering if I should like ditch my car somewhere else right now. Maybe back up at the winery again like we did before. I feel like that was a good spot for it. They just like dump and run. Instead of going back to where like we got the helicopter in the first place. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go back over here. I don't care. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's down further. I like how she's not getting told to move by any judges or anything like when we were fucking doing it. Dude, the judge was like fucking shitting down our throat. Can't be there, you can't be there, you can't be there. Alright, let's see if anything is here. Come on, helicopter, please, dude. Oh, fuck, it might be getting too late. Oh, no. Would you buy a Subaru IRL? I hear a helicopter. Alan said they come till 20? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I hope so. That'd be nice. He's like trying to like, you know, look away and then look back. Come on.
So far, nothing.
Alright, cool. When you get one, that's when we'll grab somebody.
Alright.
Please don't do this. Come on, man. Just please, just give me one. Last time when I got one, I was just sitting over here. Fuck. Fuck! Please. Ah! Mr. Judge, how you doing, Snowball? Only one who messes with Sis. Yeah, probably. I think, I mean, Bovice messes with me too, but like in a different way. Oh my goodness, dude. Nothing. What is going on here? Oh shit, can you get up here? Oh my god, look at this. Is this open? Oh, dude. Shootout location right here. I'm showing this to Curtis. Man, am I screwed or what? Like, I feel like it might be getting too late. Fuck, dude. Oh, 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 I lied! I lied! Go, 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 go! I gotta shoot him in the head.
Got one.
Alright, roger, roger.
Wait, just give me a few minutes because he might poof. I'm not really sure.
Alright, cool. Let us know.
You guys might need to come down here so you can make sure you can see it.
Alright, on our way.
I caught you going to Honkers. Sure.
Pop that man right in the dome.
I mean, it's a bit riskier, but we can always drive a fuel tank into it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know, like, just go to the food truck and, like, drive a fuel...
Well, I'm not trying to, like, blow her up or anything.
Oh, we just got a tow truck. Bring back.
Well deserved.
Oh, we're fine. Holy fuck.
The tow truck driver is, and I'm pretty sure he's dead.
We think we killed somebody. Hey, we should grab him.
Look, I don't give a shit. I'm in it right now. I'm good to go. There may be, there was a guy that saw me. I don't know if he's calling 911 or not.
All right, copy that. We're heading on down there.
Yeah, I don't know if the local that'll get called or not. If we, I'll just have to fucking
Damn it, the
peace out.
unconscious tow truck driver would have been perfect, but he left. All right, I can see it.
All right, you guys can see it?
No. And I can get into it. All right, cool. Let's get somebody.
All right. Hey, when you guys bring somebody back, you gotta make sure that you, guys are carrying them and you don't have anything in your hands. No guns. I can, I can fly up to Vinewood and meet you guys there. Unless you want to just bring somebody here.
About not carrying and not having guns.
Oh, I said if you whoever carries the body, make sure that you don't have a gun in your hand and you actually carry them. Because Fred fucked that up last time when we dumped one.
You mean carry and not escort?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Should I stay here or should I go up to Vinewood?
Julio doesn't like the manifesto.
Look at this. There's no time for this right now. We're already fucking doing it. So wait, am I staying here or am I going to Vinewood?
I would say loiter.
I mean, there is a dead local here right next to me, so I mean...
Yeah, getting out of the area would be a pretty good idea.
Alright.
I could go this way, maybe. And go like right behind her. Like in the corner right here. Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Alright, so I'm on the beach right now, like, in the corner of the beach where there's like a building. I'm behind it.
Alright, we'll let you know when we got somebody.
You've improved at flying so much. I know, man. Practice makes perfect, I guess, right? Just gotta practice. Can you airdrop supplies into jail? No, I would, but you can't. I'm planning on doing an RP thing with money, like stuffing somebody with money. It's just I'm gonna wait until the DOC are around. Lauren just got on. I doubt they'll be able to pick up a fucking cop. I mean, it'd be funny if they did, but I doubt they'll be able to. See who they get. It's stupid risky. I mean, that's the point, though. Who cares? That's the point. Oh yeah, voice changer. I forgot. And the music too. I had all this stuff queued up. God, I hate that I don't have a quick key to do this. This is so annoying. I should be good now on this end. I'll just wait until they find somebody. Feel like I should be involved in any cop kidnappings to be safe. No, it'd be more funny if it's if they have to do it.
No luck so far, these, but still looking.
All right. Just have Julio pull out an AK on a cop, and there you go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, have Julio pull out an AK on a cop, and there you go.
But me and Kratos are having issues understanding what you're trying to say.
I don't why is that hard to understand? You take a cop?
Well, yeah, sorry, Chippendale. You're like, it's a little, you know, chipmunk voice is a little weird.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
I forgot. You want to hear it? Hold on, here.
There you go, now you can hear it. Oh my god, they should get Sonya.
I don't even know where the fuck they're running. They just want to get chased? Probably.
Fuck you!
I'm not chasing that. I don't want to deal with Julio. I don't even.
The voice has to be a character. I wonder what it sounds like, because I can't hear it myself, obviously. I sure hope they find somebody. The laugh is awful. I overslept my alarm for some reason and missed the reset. Sure, Daryl. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. The fuck is that? Oh my, oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The hell was that? Let me see.
My name is Brennan. Who are you?
Brennan what?
Brennan Harding?
Oh, nice to meet you, Brennan.
Brennan Harding.
Nice to meet you.
Why don't you do us a favor and get the fuck in the car?
Yeah, get in the fucking
Oh,
car!
hey, I mean, it looks full. Where do you want me to get it? It looks full. Where do you want me to get it? Where do you want me to get it?
Get in the car!
Pretty funny.
How's it going?
Not good.
Can't find anyone.
Like, the city's fucking empty.
Oh my goodness.
It's frustrating, because there's like a massive crowd right in front of Z's truck.
Just wait for somebody to leave and then pick them up after.
Oh my goodness, dude. What is this? Why can we never just fucking pick somebody up when we have a helicopter? This happens every time. Why? What the fuck is going on? I just want to dump a body in the middle of the street in front of people. If there's a big ass crowd there, it would be perfect. Please. First time it happened almost instantly. No, the first time it was the same thing, and then the second time it was instant, and now this time again it's back to like just waiting again. I probably could have like they could have probably been searching while I was trying to get the helicopter, and it probably still wouldn't happen. Shit, I shot this guy in the back of the head through the helicopter too, because there's no bullet holes on any of it. I fucked him up. Just can't do a fucking terror start. Just never gonna happen, man. Like, what about David Strong? He's a delivery driver. Why not? Deliver him. Am I allowed to fly in the city? Probably not. I'd probably get shot down. Which, I mean, may happen here. It may very well happen here. I have no idea, but... I just don't think it's gonna fucking... I don't think this is gonna happen, man. Tried 3 times today. Bummer. Big bummer. I know, it used to be easy to get a hostage. For sure. Maybe there's just, I think there's just like too many groups, I guess. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the bless yous. Giving me war flashbacks to Dab's bus speed reenactment. That was so good. I love setting up stuff like that, man. Just like setting up more of like a bigger thing instead of just.
This is Uncle Maybe talking to Quiet. Oh no, I mean target secure. What's your location?
Wonderful news. I'm at the beach, behind this building still, at the very end of the beach.
At the beach behind the building.
What's your number? I'll ping you.
126.
No, that's wrong. Ping 40.
And they give me the wrong number, and then I just like fucking ping a cop. Yeah, he's not even like, he didn't even... I pinned the hostage? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Wonderful. Wait, who did I just ping?
Yeah, no, we're on our way.
Oh, who did I ping when I pinged somebody?
Me? I don't know.
I pinged 2 different numbers.
If you ping, the first one you pinged is of our, you know.
Yeah, you pinged our guest. It's okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to shoot you. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, man. What an idiot.
interesting.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna go for like a little helicopter ride. Are you excited?
That I am. First time I've been in a helicopter.
Actually, mine too. Wait, no. I've been,
No cuffs, no cuffs.
Whoa.
No cuffs.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit,
Me.
holy shit. Wow.
You give me epilepsy.
There you go. Give him up the gentleman out.
Yeah, I'm cool with you guys. I ain't gotta do shit.
Right,
Should I just hop in?
We gotta carry you in.
Gotcha.
It's his protocol.
Wonderful.
I mean, I ain't stupid enough to jump out of a fucking moving helicopter.
What am I doing?
What
Am I
are you
carrying
doing?
Yeah, what?
Drop
What's
him.
happening?
I mean, you all look the same, but somebody's scary.
Do you think I can drop you there?
Are we in a situation?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
I got an idea.
There. Okay.
It's a little
Make sure you
trade-off,
can
I
drop
guess.
him.
Oh, there we go.
Dude, this is very exciting.
Why is this so hard for you guys? Alright, we're
Excuse
good.
me.
Yeah, Mr. couldn't even drive to the airfield. Remember that? Mr. Perfect?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I did drive to the airfield.
Yeah, it took you like literally 42 minutes.
I needed to grab a camera.
Need to give it, Kitty. Oh shit, yeah, hey, how's it going, buddy? We didn't really introduce ourselves, did we? We're the Crimson Boomers. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
Yeah, we're sort of like an up-and-coming, club/terrorist organization.
Ah, nice to know.
Yeah.
You can call me
Bro,
KB.
there's a police helicopter right under us.
Oh.
Well, cool. This is gonna be very exciting.
You wanna,
Pirates and stuff.
yeah, you wanna do it right there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, but see though.
We could get her another time.
There's a
when is
crowd
it
in front
all
of. Imagine a party landing right there.
Where?
Left side.
Oh.
There you go.
Right, a little bit forward. A little bit more forward.
I think you're good.
All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, friend.
Oh my god, you fucking.
Yeah, I was about to say, in my eyes, we were nowhere near lined
You were
up.
nowhere near. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's. What the fuck?
Wait,
His back
who's
hits the
flying?
I'm flying.
I guess we can talk in our normal voices. What the fuck?
Wait, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand either. What just happened? We should have dropped her off. We should have dropped him on Z. Oh my god.
That's alright, we'll get another one.
No, he took so long to get that guy. Oh, and he was cute.
Poor guy. Yeah, he was such a nice guy. I feel bad for throwing him out.
I
of the
do
helicopter.
feel bad.
I mean, it looked like he was right there over top of the helicopter.
I didn't even get him on tape. It was kind of a waste. Like, I wasn't recording or anything. Oh my god.
Well, what sort of terrorists are we? Huh?
Just growing pains, I suppose. It's just that could have been really cute.
Or is this learning exercise?
Let me turn this off real quick.
I don't understand what happened. I thought I was lined up with it, like on my end, because I'm looking underneath the helicopter.
Really?
Yeah, I can kind of get like a bird's eye view.
It's kind of like a crane game, you know. You have to line it up from the
that's weird.
the front and the side. You know. It was way too
This is
early.
weird. I really want to drop someone in front of that food truck because seriously, guys, there's a crowd there all the time now. It'd be hilarious just having a body land there, the pile of blood.
Well, I mean, I could drop you guys off somewhere to get a car, and you can just you can go for it again.
That would be ideal.
All right, I don't know if that helicopter saw us though.
Definitely wasn't lined up. It looked lined up to me, like it looked like we were right above. But then when he shot out, he went backwards instead of going straight down. It didn't even look close. All right, guys. All right. Calm the fuck down. Master fucking pilots. GTA fucking master pilots here. All right. Here we go. You weren't even close. I mean, you can see it like this. It looks like, you know, if I'm like right underneath, I can't tell that I'm like on an angle.
Oh shit, man. Well, I mean, that guy got pretty well fucked up then.
Yeah, but you know, it's sort of like a waste. I mean,
know,
you know.
it definitely was. Do you see a car
We
down
missed,
there?
we
Lois?
missed.
Okay, you're going into a tree. Holy fuck.
No, you're fine.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Is there a car below us?
I know.
No.
Sometimes there's trucks more closer to the farm over there. To your left. Holy fuck.
I'm just looking for a car.
Yeah, look in the parking lot to the left. Oh shit, no, actually, to your right, at your 3 o'clock. There's like a little offshoot over there. Let's do a quick little pass by.
Like right over here?
Yeah, there's like a roadside pullout area.
Oh, there's people over there on bikes.
This might work out nicely. Now, shit, there's no cars here. Right underneath of us is a parking lot. There's usually cars there. There's not. Yeah,
This is
sometimes
painful
there's
to
trucks
watch.
under us, and it looks like there's not.
Master GTA artiste here.
There you go. I just
There's
go to
at
the
the
shopping
mall.
center. Yeah.
Yeah, at the mall. So discreet.
Is that a guy right there?
Maybe.
I think it is. Hello?
Oh shit, now it's fucking snowing too.
Local.
Oh, damn, it's snowing. All right. Let me know when you guys are good. I'll get out of here.
Holy fuck, it's hard to see now.
Actually, I just realized what time it is. I might be going to bed, boys. And I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry. I'll be back around later tomorrow.
God damn it. Okay, good day, dude.
Good night, Credor. Good night, Biz.
Praetor, do you think you can do this on your own?
Yes, I do. As long as you promise that we're gonna drop somebody in front of these trucks.
Yeah, all right, we'll do that.
Alright. God, that poor guy, he probably like hit the Ferris wheel or something. Oh shit. I mean, either way, he's probably dead, but. Oh my god. It looked like he hit the roller coaster. It's so weird that he like. It looked like in my eyes that it, like the air like carried him back or something like that. It looked like he blew backwards. Like somehow the wind made him fly back. It was so fucked up. Nah, you're always further back than you think when you're flying in games. I guess I'm just not a master when it comes to flying in video games. I mean, goddamn, I'm a piece of shit, man. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I fucking quit. Such a fuck up. I even got fucking Daryl giving me tips right now in chat. Even Daryl. Unbelievable. Get good. Yeah, I'm pretty far away right now. What am I nomming? Tamales, dude. Tamales. God, that guy. I can't believe that. Fucking dumped him. Use the marker and mini-map. Had to... Wait, what? Do that for the Hydra to land it? I mean, it would have to be like... What? It's like right here. Pretty much, on the corner.
How's everything going?
Fantastic. I'm just looking for somebody. I'm totally not molding.
Why are you molding?
Oh shit, there goes the snow. Thought there was a top-down camera view. There is. That's what I tried to use, but it didn't really serve me justice. Didn't even know he died. I know, that was pretty fucked up. I was like panicked because I thought like you know the
Yeah, I just got stopped by a cop and talked my way out of it.
What the fuck? I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
Did the cops like see you? Or are you still dressed up?
Yeah.
Oh boy, outfits are gonna be Denzo.
What? No, the outfits are fine.
What the fuck?
Like, once we release the video, they're gonna know what we look like, you know what I mean? Like, they need to know what we look like. It's almost like the opposite, because right now, nobody knows what the hell we're doing, you know what I mean?
Oh wait, did they not know that it's you? Did you use a voice?
Used my secret voice that sounds completely different.
Oh, okay.
But, my car was totally compromised, so I grabbed another one, yeah.
Alright, I'm still up in the hills.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a helicopter. All right, what is
Fucking
this?
car magnet! Everyone keeps running into me!
Round 3? Round 4? Maybe? You need Huck for it to work properly. It's alright, this is gonna be our last attempt at it. Hopefully we get it. At least for today. if he can get somebody.
Radio check once again.
I'm still here.
Okay, what's your 20 right now? I forget.
What do you mean? You got somebody?
What? Hello? What the fuck is happening?
Sorry, what's your 20 again?
What do you mean? Do you got somebody or what?
Yeah, I got a buddy for the party. Where are you right now?
Yeah, I need your number so I can ping you.
It's 83.
I hope that's the right number.
Pings a hostage, I know, right? Again? Does it again? Oh my god. Watch it be a cop. Oh god, it'd be so funny. The music pinged. Oh yeah, I didn't even use the music. All right, it's still queued up. Give me the same guy. What is that? Oh, backwards emotes. What the fuck? How are you guys doing like inverted emotes and shit? Like, the fuck? Is that like with the channel points? That's pretty cool, actually. Dogbird, how you doing, brother? Did you fucking go to sleep or whatever and fucking wake back up and fucking still here doing this? Anyone post a video in character? No, not yet. Maybe we'll make this guy do it. He's just got somebody. We're gonna dump him right in front of fucking Z's little taco stand. Let's see if it works. Is that him? That's totally him. He just fucking went down a cliff, dude. That's totally him. What the fuck, dude?
Do you like helicopters?
Wonderful.
I have no feelings either way about helicopters.
Okay, are you carrying anything illegal right now?
No, not really. I got like a pill of oxy.
Okay, well, we're gonna go for a nice ride over top of the city. Are you excited?
But free air tour? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, you could call it that. Unfortunately, those seats back there, in the back of the helicopter over there, they are soaked in piss, so I'm gonna have to carry you if that's okay.
That's okay, sure. I mean, it's total normal uncle-cousin behavior, right?
Yes, totally. Wait.
No, that's the wrong one. Oh my goodness.
Okay, hold on.
No good.
Okay.
You don't have your gun out, do you?
No, I don't. That was the problem the first time there. Hold on, we gotta. Let me just drop you really quick here.
Sorry, Uncle Mayhem. I completely trust you.
Okay. Oh, sorry for dropping you. I gotta pick you up again.
He's gotta get some fucking practice in for it, dude.
Let's hop in here. Let's go for a little ride.
Wonderful.
Yeah, but honestly, I've never really been on an air tour of the city either.
What was our first time for everything, right, Uncle Mayhem?
Absolutely. You can call me Uncle May May.
All right, May May, Uncle May May. It's good. I like it.
Okay, so yeah, let me give you our pitch. Okay, tell me what you think. We are the Crimson Boomers. We're a new terrorist organization here in Los Santos.
Okay. It's already a little strong.
Really? Why do you feel that?
I feel like if you're gonna open on terrorism, you gotta offer some incentive. You know what I mean?
Okay. What do you mean by incentive?
I don't know, like long-term rewards for being a boomer.
Okay.
What is he saying right now?
Oh, I'm pitching him the whole concept of the Crimson Boomers, like for the recruitment that we're going to be eventually doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's sort of like well, we have like a manifesto written up and everything that we're giving to the policemen eventually.
Okay.
But you gotta basically tell the cops to shove it, you know? Like, it's sort of like you join us, you gotta be a part of the new order. You're the ground floor of the new order.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
Also, you get a cool new uniform. For helicopter rides, whatever you want. And, let me think of something else. Hold on, let me jot something really quick here.
Can't even see anybody.
There you go. Got a nice little note on you there. May want to move forward a little bit. Maybe a smidge more, you know.
All right.
What the fuck is everybody?
I don't know. I mean, it seems like today was kind of, I don't know, it was a little slow today. I mean, shit, I even fucking went out and robbed a targeted store, even with my expungement thing, and I got away no problem. There was only one cop that was fucking chasing. Fuck.
Oh, weird.
Oh, shit.
I gotta say, I really like the fact that you guys are, you know, I brought up, you know, like, hey, maybe we could, like, you know, do some weird shit. I'm really glad you guys are all on board for this.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, we fucking did a really good job up here. It's all fucking clean, you know what I mean? And now it's just time to raise some hell.
Yeah, and once the hell gets raised up, we'll be there to smash it back down again.
Yeah, that's, well, I mean, if we're not in prison.
Well, we're not in prison forever, or executed by a firing squad, or blowing ourselves up. We'll
That's
see.
true.
We gotta work our way up to people, notable people. Yeah. Let me see it.
Anto sends his regards.
Oh! A
No,
betrayal!
I'm kidding. Can you imagine?
I mean, he wouldn't have the money to fucking pay you to betray me, so.
Yeah, that's true. I'm on the outs with him. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
glad I had a look at that first.
That's odd. Why the fuck is that? Why do you have it like that?
Let me just see something here.
Let me see this.
That'll have to do.
Okay, very good. And your season of American cheddar, provolone, okay, got it. What the fuck?
Dudes are. Oh shit! The body was like right there, dude. Why does it do that? That weird like.
Okay, perfect. Bacon, eggs, ham, chorizo, chicken, steak, sausage.
All of it.
Okay, very good. And your season of American cheddar, provolone, Swiss, Monterey Jack, pepper jack.
Swiss, sir, you okay?
Okay. I'll go back to
Dude, oh my god. You can't hear the chopper at all, dude. Holy shit. It's so good. Oh, fuck. That does kind of suck that they just, like, kind of teleport in like that, but, I mean, whatever you can do, dude.
Okay. Not a problem. Alright, so are you feeling any headaches or anything? Any migraines? Experiencing any migraines? No, I'm just a little dizzy. I'm trying to get back into it. A little dizzy? Okay. What I'd probably suggest is we probably go do a scan, make sure your brain's all good, make sure there's nothing major going on, no bleeds on the brain, okay?
He didn't even say anything, really. He didn't say he fell from a helicopter.
Oh. There you go. Just wonder if you're like sticking around or going to sleep or whatnot.
I mean, that might be it for me. I mean, that was pretty good for a couple attempts at that. Still trying to get used to flying and get better at that, and I think
You're doing just fine.
I think we'll
You're
be pretty
doing
good.
just fine. You know, like
The real difficulty is finding people, because I don't know where the fuck anybody goes anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. It's really fucking weird. It was like that earlier too, even when you weren't around.
Who's getting all the footage together? Because, you know, I like my idea of editing together the manifesto from a bunch of different viewpoints.
The one from earlier, I'm assuming it's gonna be in the Discordian, app. I don't know. Vivi did the other one.
Yeah, we'll have to compile all of those. I want like at least 4, you know, like we can splice it together from 4 different angles at least. That'll be our coming out, you know, like, hey, this is what we look like. Here's our killer video.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Okay, excellent work.
Alright. You need anything, Krator, before I fucking go to bed?
I don't think so. I've been pretty good. I've just been, you know, fucking around, trying to get the cops to chase me, hitting convenience doors. I think I've unlocked some sort of new meta in the city because the cops don't want to chase me when I rob a convenience store. So I make a lot of money.
You know what I was originally trying to do earlier? I was trying to set something up with Denzel from prison, and I was trying to get him some money, smuggle him some money into prison. I was gonna take a body from the helicopter and drop them into the fucking prison and make sure that they were wearing, you know, like one of those heavy-duty coats. Stuff the money in the coat. So that way Denzel could rip it open in jail and get it. But yeah, I was having the same problem. Couldn't find anybody.
Oh my god.
And I was also trying to send meat into prison so that way he could help Denzel from the inside. He did 2 stores back to back, and no fucking cops showed up.
Interesting. Yeah, I've been having problems getting cops chasing me. Did like 2 stores, everything was fine. As soon as I brought Julio, it's like we got smashed down. It's like I don't think it's almost like people don't like chasing Krator through the mountains on his buggy anymore.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's really sad, Z's, because I like doing that. Oh well. Terrorism it is.
Terrorism it is.
Alright, well, if you're going to bed, have a sweet dreams, gentle Z's.
Yes, sir, Krator. You take it easy. I'll see you in a couple days.
Diddle-o.
Terrorism it is. I mean, Riggs is on. Riggs would probably chase him. I don't know who else is around, but... Oh! Alright. Well, that was a good fucking 11 and a half hours there again. Almost 12 hours. Jesus Christ. All that just to fucking... just to get somebody to dump somebody. Eventually we'll ramp up and it'll be, you know, more, more people, dude. Cause fuck's sake. Oh, is Wayne on now? I will absolutely, here. Oh yeah, he is on. All right, cool. I wanted to host Wayne the other night, but I couldn't because I think he had already signed off by that time. So I'll send you guys over there. Show the love. Show the love. All right. I am going to be back tomorrow. We'll see what we get into tomorrow. And you guys have a good night. I'm still debating on which day I want to do like other random stuff like Mario and shit like that. I'm not sure. Maybe Thursday. Probably be Thursday. I'll see. Oh yeah, subs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. How many did we have? I'll tally them up. Get start off the stream tomorrow with it. We had, I would say, at least a solid like 50. Looking back through. A 1,000? Yeah, right. You're lying. It's more like closer to like 80, I think. I'll tally him up and we'll start out with that tomorrow. We'll start out with that. I'll just drop it. Just remind me. Somebody remind me at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. Be like, gift subs. And I'll do it right at the start. Actual clip. Hold on, let me see this one.
What the fuck?
You remember what happened to you two?
The other guy is right back there.
I was in my helicopter, I think.
In your helicopter, okay.
Oh, not my helicopter.
Is it cool if I take a look around the hospital?
Somebody was like giving me a ride, I think. I don't really remember.
Okay, well this is Dr. Jason. He's gonna take a look at the rest of your injuries. However, you don't seem too bad. You do seem responsive, okay? Okay.
What happened to the man?
He fell from a helicopter. He does have injuries consistent with falling. However, he was unconscious on arrival, but has since regained consciousness.
Okay. Not a problem. Alright, so are you feeling any...
The note flew off, I guess. It would have been funny if the other guy heard it. He would have been like, "Me too, dude. Like, I fell from a helicopter too." Oh shit. Eventually, I swear, if you do it enough, eventually, like, the cops will fucking have to catch on to it and be like, "Okay, what the fuck is going on here?" And then they'll actually like pursue it. Hopefully, right? I mean, that's the hope. I don't know if cops will give a shit, but we'll see. We will see. All right. Show Wayne some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't feel like shit. This is a long one today. Good night.